Hello, welcome in. So I had a change of plans. We're supposed to come back and do crochet tonight, but I've had a lazy day, and so I hadn't put this away. I figured I'd come back and just do some more diamond painting. This is where we left it. So we will see what color we want to start out with. And there's some colors that I did yesterday, and I know that I missed some of them. But we're not going to go back to those now. We're just going to pick out new colors and we're going to go from there. I hope that y'all have had a wonderful day. Let's see. I didn't do the music thing, so we don't have any music going, but that's okay. We'll just sit in silence sometimes about that, right? So let's see. I'm not showing anyone in the chat just yet. Maybe I will play the music and then I'll just, I don't want to deal with it, but I'll just deal with it. Now, I don't remember which song it was that I got gigged on. So if I would remember, I could delete it off of this list. But I think, what if I go to the chill hop and I'm going to play it and we'll just see what happens, right? Because then that way at least I'll have music and then I can just deal. Even though I don't want to, I can't, right? So we'll just do that way. If I can get it to play, maybe. And I don't know if y'all can hear that, but at least I can hear a little bit on my end. Y'all can let me know if y'all can hear it. I don't see anyone in the chat just yet, but that is okay. I didn't do a thumbnail ahead of time. I didn't send any notification, I just wasn't prepared. So it was like we just came in at the last minute, the last second. So we'll see if anyone pops in. I don't like doing that, at last minute. Yeah, I was actually late because it's 9:15 and I normally start at 9. But that's because I'm exhausted. I am truly exhausted. All right, so I got some music playing. I've got this on the screen. Try to zoom in a little bit. It looks a little I was like, it looks distorted, but that's where I have the drills and then where I don't have the drills. So even though I'm trying to work in block, well, I was going to say I'll work in this little section, but there's a lot going on in this section. There's just, you know what? I will work on that section. How about that? Let's just start with that one and then I'll get back to my corners just to make it look a little bit better on screen. Looks like there's only a few of these right there. We'll see. We shall see what we come up with. I am not going to use the electric one. I'm just going to use the regular drill pen. So I'm going to go ahead and do, a little of that section and then we'll go back to our corner or our blocks. What do y'all think about that? Those of you that are lurking, I appreciate y'all being here. If you feel like it, come on in and chat for a little bit. You don't have to, but we're here for that. I'm going to try to bring this up on my phone so that I can see chat from a different location. I'm trying to make it to where my chat maybe isn't as far, but I tried last night. It didn't make it that much better. It just gave me more places to look. So we'll see. Trying to improve as we go, right? So I hope everyone has had a wonderful day, a productive day. I did not have a productive day. I didn't go to sleep till this afternoon, and I know I told y'all my sleep schedule is completely messed up, so I didn't go to sleep till this afternoon, and then I didn't wake up till tonight. And even though you would think because I didn't go to sleep till this afternoon that I would have gotten a lot done from the time that we got off of here to the time I went to sleep. But because I was tired, you know, mentally, physically tired and just couldn't go to sleep. Yeah. You just don't accomplish a lot when you're mentally drained, you know? So it's just one of those things. So I was awake, but I mean, I did a few things, but you know, I didn't feel like I was very productive. And even if I would have been super productive before I went to sleep, just the fact that I slept my day away makes me feel non-productive, you know? So, but I mean, it's life, it happens. Sometimes we do great and we have productive days, and sometimes not so much. I slept good though. After I did fall asleep, I must say, normally my sleep is interrupted. You know, I toss and turn, and you know, if I sleep for hours, I'm awake at least 30 minutes to an hour out of that. You know, tossing, turning, looking at the clock, looking at the time. But today I fell asleep, and I fell asleep. So that was kind of nice, you know. It's not normally how that happens for me. But at the same time, I think I'd been awake for like, I think 34 hours, 34 or 36 hours. So I was tired. But that's how like this week has gone for me, is that, you know, I'll be awake and then I'll sleep really good. Well, you know, anything like over 4 hours for me is, I consider pretty good, you know, especially if it's straight sleep without waking up in between. But what I've been doing is I've been staying awake for like 36 hours, and then I'll do like a 2 to 4 hour sleep, and then I'm up for another 36 hours. And I mean, that's not sustainable, right? That is not sustainable. So I had been, I slept good today though. So I slept, I think 6 to 8 hours. So it was a good sleep. But now I'm like, okay, does that mean that now I'm going to be awake for like 48 hours? Or am I going to actually be able to go back to sleep at a decent time, Because 6 to 8 hours for me, that's like, doesn't happen very often. And I mean, I woke up and I still feel, like I actually felt like I could have continued sleeping. Somebody come in and talk to me. I see people here, but no one in the chat. I know how that is though. Sometimes I go to lives and I just lurk and sit in the background and listen, because sometimes, you're just not in the mood to chit chat. But someone's got to be in the mood, right? That's what I get for not being on time. Hi, Chu. Welcome in. Hi, TR. TR, I think you've been here before. Yeah, I'm almost certain you have. I've talked to you. But welcome in. Good to see you in here. You love your diamond art. It's relaxing, isn't it? Yeah, TR, I'm subscribed to you. Oh, I like those pumpkins. I've probably already seen them, but I like that pumpkin one. I mean, it's really hard not to dislike any of them, right? They're just beautiful. Yeah, he said, "Oh, I forgot. It's okay. It's okay. We go around and we jump around. I know I visit so many houses. Always visiting, always going places, meeting new folks." What are you working on? I don't see any shorts since August the 1st. So what are you working on now, TR? What's your painting of? Because you're probably working on one. All right, so that's where all those little sevens. I'm going to work on that little. I know I say I'm not going to venture up, but I already have them out, so I might as well work on that, and then we'll finish with, well, not finish, but pick out another color from there. Hi, Mine. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. TR says, I'm going to try to use a Cricut Joy Extra. I have my Cricut. You can't see it, but right there, me tapping on it, it's right here. And I mainly use it for, I've only done 2 or 3 cards on it, which is something that I just recently learned how to do. But what I use it mainly for is my amigurumi eyes. So let's see if I have some eyes here. But I'm like, that was a big investment. So like I need to use it for more than just eyes, right? So I have like, I don't know if you can, so, to put in my amigurumis. And so I have different sizes. Like I have some in there. And that's mainly what I've used it for. And then just recently I added cards. I started using cards, but then I just got a whole bunch of other stuff so that I can start making stickers with it. Stickers and bookmarks and just, because there's so much that you can do. I don't have the Cricut Joy. I think the Cricut Joy is so cute. I have the Maker 3 and there's so much that it can be used for, and I haven't been using it for everything that it can be used for. So I figured I'll still, of course, continue to make my eyes, but just add a little bit more and more skill, where I can use it to do more. What are you going to make with your Cricut? Hey, Scully, welcome in. The watering can. Oh, you sold your Santa one. Like online or to someone you know? That's something I haven't thought about, is selling. I mean, I don't do them very fast. I take my time. I just work on them, slowly, and mostly just on Wednesday nights on here. That's my diamond painting night. So I started in December, but I haven't done very many of them. I got one coming in the mail for my wedding anniversary. Cool. I want to try to make release paper. I thought about buying release paper just so that I can stay to like one section, because I go all over, which yesterday I did pretty good at staying at the bottom half. And then eventually I'm going to work on just staying like on 1/4 and then go less and less from there. But I have a hard time with that. I jump all over the place. And so I think maybe release paper might help me. But yes, is that the Cricut? Would that be used for release paper? Like, I don't even have a clue how one would go about doing that. I guess I should look that up, right? Because then I can make my own release paper. If you do it pretty good, if you do it efficiently, you can then actually sell them too, because that's a pretty easy item to ship. So yeah, so that sounds like a really good idea. Let's see. Are they hard to use? I don't think they're hard to use. I think you just got to kind of learn what you're going to do with it. Like, I figured out the eyes and that's what I stuck with. I didn't venture out from there. So I think they're pretty self-explanatory. You go to especially because they have the design space, you go to the design space and you design, and then it pretty much walks you through with what you got to do. But as far as like the designing, I mean, if you're a designer, if you're a creator already, you'll most likely be able to design stuff. But then you have, you know, you can design your own for free, but then they have like the where you can actually purchase it or have the subscription, and then so you just get to use a lot of the stuff that comes with the subscription. Um, but the thing is that it's all different. So, like, doing cards, it's one way, doing the eyes is something else, doing the stickers. So that's going to be, that's something new to learn. So it's like every time I need to try to do something, I have to learn. I mean, like the basic skills as far as like welding and joining and all that, that's pretty much the same with some minor changes. But I wouldn't say it's hard. I've never had one before. We sold it to a friend. Well, that'll make nice decoration for Christmas too. And some people like Christmas year round. It would help, right? I think it would too. You're gonna try to figure it out. There's a lot of good I mean, I don't know about the release paper, but there's a lot of good YouTube channels with Cricut information. Some very, very talented folks out there. And that's what I've been meaning to do, like last week, because I had to get a printer also to do what I'm wanting to do with it, as far as like the stickers and stuff like that go. I didn't have a printer, so I got one of those, and then I had to set it up. And then now I'm ready to like do the stickers or whatever I want to do. But I haven't done it. And I think I'm making it out to be more than what it actually has to be. Like if I just took the time and got on there and did it, I probably would have already done. Because once you get past like the first like sheet or whatever you're doing, then it's like it seems like it's all easy from there. But I haven't done the first one, so I'm still like, I don't know. Okay, so since I wanted to work in this little corner, in this little section, that's what I was going to initially do. But I think, see, like I'm all over the place. Yeah, I think I'm going to work on it. So G, what letter, what number is that? 13. So there's a few G's. I was going to try to work in a bigger section, but I want to fill this little hole in. So I think that's what I'm going to stick with, and then I can out from there. Hello, Charlotte Brown. Thank you for coming. TR, I'm sure, apply yourself a little bit and you'll get it. You will get it. Thank you, Mine. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah. It'll definitely be a nice addition. Definitely be a nice addition. When I get proficient at it, I want to do I like doing tutorials. I don't know why. That's just something I like doing. Because everyone learns differently, and so I try to like go step by step, and I just take my time kind of thing, but I don't feel like I'm proficient enough to do tutorials with it. Like I could probably do them with the eyes, but like as far as like the cards even done, I've only done I think like 3 of them, but I still don't feel like I'm proficient enough to teach someone else. I mean, I guess I could because I just kind of learned it. But so eventually, maybe if I get really good at it, but there's so many good people out there already, so many good tutorials. And yeah, I said I'm going to work in that little section, but then since I took these out and there's spots for them to go in here, that's what you see me doing, venturing off and going to new spots where I see them. No sense in putting them away. I'm just going to have to take them right back out. My little fan that I use for my hot flashes is, my battery's dead. I got to plug it in because I'm having a moment. I think moments here though, because of all the lighting. I think that's probably where some of the heat comes from. I wouldn't think so, but you never know. I'm excited for you, TR. Hey, Charlotte. You know, I was gonna crochet, but my day got away from me. I slept, and so, oh, that doesn't go there. I don't think that goes there. So I hadn't put anything away. It does not. So I hadn't put anything away, so I figured I'd just come on and do this for a little bit. You want me to send you the link? And thank you all for being here. Chit-chatting with me. They're coming out with so many machines now though. Like I got the I got the printer and I got laminator and just different things for what I want to do. Now I see they come out with a little printer and cutter in one. It's a small little thing. I think it's maybe like this size, and it's probably about that tall as well. So like that wide and about that tall. And it's for stickers. And so you design your stickers and you put the paper in there and it'll print your stickers, but it'll cut them out as well. And I'm like, that is pretty cool, because it does it all. You just send it and it does it, where with the Cricut, there's different steps to take, but I think it's only for like stickers and sticker paper, that kind of stuff for the Cricut, like I think this Cricut does up to 300 different, can cut up to 300 different things, which seems like a waste that I've only cut. Let's see what I've cut: cardstock, vinyl, felt, well, a number of different kinds of vinyl, felt. I think that's all I've cut with it. But I mean, it'll cut leather, it'll cut, it does like engraving onto like metal pieces and stuff. Like it just does a lot. And I haven't, granted, you need different blades. I only have the blade it came with. For like engraving, I would need a different blade. And I'm sure for like cutting into, well, and for doing the, because it also like, it doesn't burn into the leather, but I guess it scratches into the leather and you need a different blade for that. But I have definitely not used it to its potential, that's for sure. But yeah, I saw that little machine and I'm like, oh, that's cool, especially for someone who's starting out and doesn't have a Cricut or anything like that. That would be a quick way to start with like stickers. But then again, I just seen a couple people use it on like YouTube shorts and stuff, so I don't know much about it. I don't know, you know, if it's good quality, is it gonna last? You know, as for the Cricut, you know it is, you know, that kind of thing. I know, y'all, I'm taking you all over this canvas, aren't I? From left to right, top to bottom. It's okay though. It is okay. At least that's what I keep telling myself. It is okay. Let's see. We just got back from taking the fam to dinner at the crab leg place. Was delicious. I bet it was. Hi, Lydia. Welcome in. Thank you for coming. I'll come up with you. I can work on my fridge magnets, but I need about 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, let me go ahead and do that. Send that link while it's fresh in my mind because I will forget. All right, that's been sent. And greetings. Charlotte Brown says, I love diamond painting. Just finished a beautiful wreath with candles. It's purple and gold and green. Charlotte, do you have a channel? Let's see. Let me click on here and look. See if you do. You do have a channel, but just a playlist so you don't show your craft. Okay. I was going to say, because I'd love to see it. Lady says, I would love to hang out with you. I don't work tomorrow. I am working on, let's see, Lydia, do I have you on my Instagram? I don't see you on my Instagram. Do you have an Instagram? Yarnworks. Yarnworks by Lydia? Nope. Or at least not by that name. I don't see one. So let me all right, Nightbot is dropping links to my members. If you haven't already subscribed to them, please do so. Show them some love and support. Yeah, okay, yep. I didn't see any up there. Charlotte Brown. Hi, Sonia. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for coming. Hey, Lucy. Good to see you. Thank you for coming. You don't have one. Okay, so let me. That's the easy way that I know how to do it is through there. I can email it to you. It's just going to take me a little bit longer because because I'm not quick when it comes to these things. No. That's not what I'm trying to do. All right, y'all bear with me just a minute. I'm trying to do something. I'm trying to do something. All right, Lydia, that took me a minute, but it's sent to your email. And now let me get back to the Restream screen because I was off of there. All right. And exit that. And I think we are good to go. For those of you that showed up for crochet, I apologize. We will crochet tomorrow. But like I was telling everyone else, I was running behind. I slept. I'm so happy I slept. So happy. And this was still set up here. And so I figured I'd just come back and just do this. Because, I mean, I have a whole bunch of stuff that I could be crocheting. But because this was already set up, I just figured I'd do this. Because I'm supposed to be working on another cardigan so that we can join it tomorrow, Charlotte and I. Well, I have not even started that second one. Which really, they're so easy and so quick because it's the bulky. I know from watching me last Friday, you wouldn't think so, right? But I was just having a day, you know? I was having a moment. But it is super easy and you can knock it out. Someone is here. Let's see who it is. It is Lydia. Y'all help me welcome in Lydia.
Hi, everyone. How are you doing, Jackie?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Let's make you big. There we go.
I'm
And then Charlotte will be joining us soon.
Good. I have another diamond painting drill that you can put your diamond painting on. I got this off of Amazon, and it's very quiet.
Hold it up to the mic.
Yes, it's very quiet, I think, and I enjoy it. So
good.
So I have 3 of them. So no.
I'm beginning to think that the ones with the hose are quieter than the ones with, like you just held that up. Was that on when you just held it up?
No.
Okay, turn it on so I can try to see if I hear it at all. Let me mute this music. Hang on a second.
Okay.
All right, try it now.
Hear it?
Barely. Okay.
You should get one of these. These are on Amazon.
Yeah, but I can't deal with the hose. I'm going to spill all my drills. That's my thing.
Yeah. But I love it.
Y'all help me welcome in Charlotte. Charlotte's in the house.
Charlotte.
Hey, ladies.
So just to show, okay, so Lydia just held hers up and it has the hose for the suction and you could barely hear it. Now, this is the one I've been working with and she has one. I got this one because she sent me the link to it.
Yep.
And I like it because there is no hose. I love that the tip is nice and small like this.
I have one of those too,
But listen to this.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
So, and I think that is because I do like the fact that it lights up too. I really enjoy that part.
Oh, you have to rely on yours. I don't have to rely on mine.
Oh yeah, this one lights up. So so to turn off, let's see. So it's off and then you hit the on button one time and it does the suction and then you hit it again and it does the light. And let's turn off this light. It'll show you because it lights up. All right, so that's dark. And then look at how much light that provides.
Oh,
Wow.
So that is nice. And then of course, then you hold it for 3 seconds and it cuts off. But the thing is, so you see how dark it got. So it provides a lot of light. But the noise.
yeah.
So I probably won't be using it during my lives because some people are extremely sensitive to noise, and I don't want to inconvenience anyone, But for me, when I'm alone, I can have my earbuds in and be listening to music and do it, and it's not going to bother me one bit.
Oh yeah.
Like you should get one of these. The ones I just got this one. So yeah. So
Maybe because it doesn't make noise, and if I'm here and if I'm just really careful, especially like doing it during lives, maybe I might not make a mess. That's hard though.
you should think of it, Jackie, because it's so more better, I think.
Yeah.
Well, noise-wise, it definitely is. But as far as like, I mean, I like this one. The suction. I like. I don't like. I feel like I did a review on it. I feel like it's a little cheaply made. Just where
Yeah.
there's glue and pieces and stuff like that. But as far as the way it's worked so far, I can't complain.
I started a hat last night. Here's my hat.
Oh, okay. That's the
I
crochet
started.
one.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
I started from the bottom to the top,
Oh
and
yeah, I
that's
see
what
the
I've been
ribbon.
doing. How I've been doing mine.
Okay,
So,
it looks good.
Pretty. I love red.
thank you.
Well, I'm having to kit this up, but
Hello, Joyce. Welcome
figured
in.
why not? Hi, Joyce.
Oh yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Lydia, did you get your facing down camera yet, or are you still working on that?
I got the stand for my phone, but
Yeah.
how do I did it live not too long ago other day with it.
Mhm.
From my phone to the thing. How can I, because it has a echoing sound, how do I put it through my phone um to my laptop? That's
Um,
what I want to know. I'm turning off the camera just a minute. I have to get my light for my timer being on. But in,
Get it
I'm
from your
still
phone to her.
here.
Okay. She's saying get it from her phone to her laptop, but if she's on Restream, she wouldn't need, right? She could
I
just
thought I
use,
do. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I'll tell
because
you
I
what
would.
I do.
Okay.
And because I use my phone to film, and sometimes I use two cameras. I use my phone and my webcam. Uh-oh, where'd she go?
I'm
She's
here.
here. I
I
just have
just
it
have
set
Okay.
to
up
get
where it doesn't
along.
show
So
the
what
circle.
I always use my phone as my microphone,
Okay.
and I mute my laptop. I mute it
Okay.
in StreamYard or Restream, and I also mute it on the keyboard. Like I
Okay.
mute the volume on the keyboard. And
All
then I have
right.
no echo problem whatsoever, and I can still use both cameras. Now my laptop usually shows my face, and my phone usually points down here.
Okay.
But that's how I do it. Now, there's other people that do it different ways, and I don't know what those are.
Okay. Thank you, Charlotte. I appreciate
You're
that.
very welcome. Very welcome.
Because I didn't know how to do it.
Right.
And every time I tried, it was echoing. So,
Yeah, and that's frustrating.
all right. Thank you.
You're welcome. I hope it works.
Yeah,
It
let's
works
see.
for
You can
me.
try it out and see if it works, and that way you're here. And so if it's not something's not working, you can still guide her along.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how to guide her because my webcam is just hooks directly to the computer.
To the computer. Right.
And 'cause
Right.
remember, I was having all those issues with the phone.
Yeah.
Suggested that I get a webcam, and that's what I didn't mess with the phone anymore. Now I do still do
Right.
the phone, but that's when I do the phone, I'm not using a streaming app. I just go straight through YouTube, and so I don't have any problems that way. But
Right.
Okay. Well, you guys help a lot. Thank you. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. And I always mute my computer before I hit the go live button.
because
Because if I
screech.
don't, it'll start screeching. Exactly.
Oh.
So make a note to yourself, like a sticky note or something, because that's what I had to do at first, is put a sticky note on my computer. Don't forget to mute the, volume, because I'm a dingling. I'll forget.
Well,
Maybe
girl,
I
I forget to hit the go live button.
You know what? I done that.
It happens.
I done that once when I first started doing lives. I'm like, oh, I'm so stupid. What? I
I've
didn't
done it.
press drive button.
It's not being stupid. It's just learning, It's
Just
just
learning,
learning and
yeah.
getting used to do something.
Exactly. I think
Sonia
everybody.
says, thank you for the explanation. She now knows how to do it.
Yay, Sonia! Group. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Hi, Sonia. I didn't see you came in. Hey, Charlotte Brown.
Okay. Number 6. I don't like using these bags, but for this one, I'm going to.
Well, because it's a little one, right? It's just it's the magnets.
Well, it's these little. Well, I decided to do the keychains instead.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I have those crosses, Charlotte.
Do you?
Yes.
I love them. I love them. I think they're so beautiful.
Guys, I got a new one over the weekend, last weekend.
Uh-huh.
For my mommy's Christmas present for her.
Mhm.
Is a wind chime.
Ooh.
The picture thing. Look at this.
Oh, look at the
That's
cardinals.
beautiful. Oh, wow. And
That
then
is
it has things hanging
beautiful.
from it.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my
I
goodness.
got it from Amazon.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That is very pretty.
Thank
Oh, my
you.
goodness. Oh, my goodness. 1, 2, 6.
I'm trying to get this one done, what I'm working on, so I can start this one.
Mhm. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Okay, so.
I'll be right back. I'm
Okay.
turning off the camera.
Okay, that's number 1. That's weird.
What?
I think there's not a 7. Why would it skip 7? 1.
They shouldn't skip 7.
No, they shouldn't. but I don't see a 7.
If 7's on it,
Well, I can't. I'd have to go through all of these and find a 7. Because I have like, I don't know, maybe 12 or 15 of them. I'm about to find out if I messed up. 3.
no, I'm gonna be up all night because I took a nap this afternoon.
So did I, and it was glorious.
I slept most of the day, so yeah.
Did you? Good.
I
Good.
know. Well, I went to sleep this afternoon, and then I didn't wake up till, well, just a little bit before the live.
Right?
And that's why I was like, I didn't crochet or nothing. I was like, this is set up. That time I woke up, I had to, make myself my coffee. I had to eat. I had to do a few things before I came over here, and I was like, and I didn't start, how I feel about starting late. And I was like 10,
Right.
15 minutes late. So,
Right.
but I actually considered not coming on just because I woke up, but I was still like, I felt like I could sleep. Like I felt like,
Yeah.
and I know I probably couldn't, right? But I felt like if I
Right.
closed my eyes, I could probably sleep till tomorrow.
Ooh.
But
Oh yeah.
And then you would have woke up at 2 in the morning, mad at yourself. I got up at, I think, around 6 this morning, and when I got Murphy off to school and I got Violet off, I had to braid her hair this morning before her classes, and she looked so beautiful today on her first day of school. Though, I mean, she
Aw.
looked like an absolute lady. She was dressed in a longer skirt made of silk and a very nice conservative looking top and a pair of nude colored little kitten heels. And her hair was done in a braid. And what I did was I basically tied them in the back, and then I took each end and tucked it in. So I can't explain it, but anyhow, it made like a nice little across the back of her neck bun with a braid.
Yeah.
But it was all the way from like ear to ear bun. And she looked so beautiful, and I almost got emotional when I saw her because I knew how excited she was to finally get back to a music class. And she came home with bells on. She was telling me every detail, and it was nice to see her so excited again.
Yeah.
She had her music theory class today and her choir class today. And then she'll have the other 2 music classes she has is a piano class and a recital class. And I'm not sure what the recital class is about. I don't know if it's voice or if it's piano. I don't have a clue. But we'll see. I told her if she was smart, she'd probably do her voice classes or for the recital class, do voice, because she already takes piano lessons from her old piano teacher. And now she's also got a piano class at the college. So, I mean, she's going to be working on a lot of piano.
Yeah.
So I said, why not just do voice for your recital?
Just let you all know, Jackie and Charlotte, I go see a specialist for my tooth on September 8th.
Oh, thank God.
Finally.
Then they would decide, they would look at it, we would talk about it, and then if I need to have that surgery, I can get scheduled next time.
Right.
But
Oh
Yeah,
my.
that's taken such a long time.
I know.
I'm glad you
Is it
finally
still
have a date.
painful?
Yes.
It is?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. You should not have to be in pain for that long.
No,
I
that's
know.
way too long.
Yeah.
Oh
But
gosh.
So Charlotte Brown thinks that your cardinal wind chime is very pretty.
It
Sonia wants
is.
to know
thank
where you got your
you.
crosses.
I will probably get
Oh,
that going after I get this one I'm working on done, and then I can
mhm.
start that one.
I got
That
my
one
crosses from Amazon, Sonia, and I think it was about $12.99 for the crosses.
I
And
got
they have
my crosses from Temu.
from Temu.
Yeah,
They also
Recently,
have. Go ahead.
after the tariffs and the prices went up, or before that?
before that.
Because now I don't think a lot of the stuff, if I'm correct, if it's coming from overseas, may not be worth it just yet.
Right.
So
Um,
I don't get anything from Temu anymore. It's all on Amazon.
yeah. Sonia, you can also get the cross refrigerator magnets from Amazon as well.
Oh
And
yes, I want.
yeah,
I saw that, and I'm like, oh, I want one so
me
bad.
too. I was
I'm
kind of
doing
mad at
what
myself when I bought the keychains because I really wanted the refrigerator magnets, but
I'm
here we
looking
are.
on Amazon right now.
Mhm.
Thanks, Charlotte.
You're welcome.
Y'all are Amazon shopping fools. When you find something you want, you need to tell me or click on one of my links and go through, and so I can make pennies.
Yeah. Okay. You need the pennies. Well, I
I
mean,
need those pennies.
I'd rather you have them than somebody else.
Because y'all shop a lot.
I honestly don't. I really, really don't. Um, but I go through phases. Like I'll go 3 or 4 months and I don't buy anything. But when I do buy something, it's like, oh wow, yeah, I need a lot of stuff, so I just get a lot of stuff.
So if
I
any
don't.
of you don't know what I'm talking about, if you go, most of my videos have in the description box, they have links. And if you shop on Amazon in the US, if you shop on Amazon, you can click, I'm an Amazon associate or affiliate associate.
Oh, I did not know that.
So if you click in my description box, you can click on any of the link. Like it can be a diamond painting link, and it'll just take you to Amazon through that link. But then you can buy, you can buy whatever you're gonna buy,
Anything. Right.
groceries or
I did not know
whatever it
that,
is. But as long as you go
Jackie.
through that link, I make
Right.
a few pennies off of whatever you buy at no
Right.
cost to you whatsoever.
Right.
So
I
yeah, so
have
if
to
you want to do
remember
any of
that.
that shopping, do it through there, and I would greatly appreciate it.
I have to remember that because I did not know that.
Joan said she
Sonia
bought the
says,
glow in the dark drills. Wow, I'm a little bit jelly. Okay, just a little. Just a
all right,
little.
let's see. Hey, Joan, welcome in. Good to see
Hey,
you. Thank you for
Joan.
coming. Joan says, prayers, Lydia, for your
Thank
tooth.
you.
Charlotte, she says, what is Charlotte working on? Right now, she's kitting up for some refrigerator
No, these are keychains.
keychains. I know I keep.
They're crosses. And they're super colorful, and you'll be able to see them a lot better whenever I, put the drills on them. But each one has a different design on it. I've only got 2 of the plain looking crosses like this, and the rest of them are these fancy doodads here. I don't know the difference. I don't know what they're called or anything like that, but I think they're pretty. Here's one that has just points on the ends, and then yeah, I just thought they were really pretty. And this is a really popular thing where I live. A lot of people here are French and they're Catholic, and it's a Mardi Gras thing too. So I thought, well, why not? I can give them away. And, you know, some of the teachers at school, they're really into Mardi Gras. And yeah, I thought it'd be kind of a cute little, you know, trinket for people that I like.
Yeah.
There's not many, trust me.
Sonia says she's looking on Amazon. She's looking for them now.
I'm in there right now too.
Joan says, I want also. What do you want? The keychains? Or what do you want, Joan? Oh, okay, she sees them now. Hey, Jen, welcome in. Thank you for coming.
Jen, how are you feeling today?
Sure.
I sure hope you're better.
Joan ordered some glow-in-the-dark drills. Oh, that's what you were saying. You were jealous. Okay.
Yeah, a little bit
I've
jealous.
seen, I don't know, I don't know who it was, but somebody that I watched from Diamond Painting did one that, it might have been Joan's group, I'm not sure, did the glow-in-the-dark. And I'm like, that is too cool.
I know, right?
That too, yeah.
Like, I would love to do like a Halloween one like that, you know, that you just see the picture, but then you cut the light off and then it just glow. Like, yeah.
Oh
Sonia
gosh,
says,
I
I do
have
shop
a
every week
pumpkin.
off of Amazon. So Sonia, click on my links. I know it's hard to remember. It would be hard
It
to
really
remember, but
is.
if you can. Because those pennies add up. They're just pennies, but you know, 100 pennies makes $1.
Ain't that the truth? You know, that's what I say about my YouTube income. I mean, most of the time it's only like 53 cents or 72 cents or something like that. But I'm like, you know what? If I found that much money every day on the sidewalk, I'd be happy.
Yeah, right?
You know?
And
So
you're
it's
coming
like
on here
found
and you're
money.
doing something that you enjoy doing,
Yeah,
you know? So,
Now, once in a while, you know, I get a better day, but
Charlotte, you might know, it says, does it matter if we have Prime? I don't think it matters, right?
No,
I don't know.
It doesn't make any difference if you have Prime. I think you should still can get it.
Does what matter?
Like if she goes through the link.
Oh, I don't think it matters at all. No.
I think it's just a purchase is a purchase. I know that you can't have it
Yes.
like from like your families or neighbors or something like that, but like through social media, yeah, I think as long as you get something, it doesn't matter.
Hey guys, look, I want to show y'all something.
What letter am I working on?
This
no.
Kitty.
This is Orchid the garden kitty. Oops. Let's see if I can get her. Oh, well. Oh, fiddlesticks. I just messed up mine. What's the matter, girly girl? She is inside right now, but she's going to eventually live in the garden. And yeah. She's going to keep the squirrels and the critters out of my garden. Hey, go play. Go play. You back up. You back up. Go away, go. Her little heart's just pounding. Here, go. Get, go. But we had to name her a flower name because she's going to be a garden kitty.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So what'd you name her?
Get her Orchid.
Oh, Orchid. Okay.
And we're gonna get her fixed probably next week. I got to make the phone call tomorrow to my vet, but they usually get them in pretty quickly because I want to get her fixed before I put her in the garden, and I want her to be a little bit bigger and able to, you know, kind of defend herself. But she's lived outside her whole life with her mom and her other kitty sibling, so it's not like she's not used to it. And I am definitely going to let her in at night. You know, I don't want her out there roaming the streets at night to get hit by a car or something like that. And it's possible that she could roam the streets a little bit since she'll be outside. But yeah,
So where'd you get her?
my daughter's neighbor had a cat that had kittens at her house somewhere under the lawnmower or something like that, and she came from there.
Oh wow.
Hey,
So, like, how old is she?
she just turned 6 weeks old, and we've had
Okay.
her for. I think that's too young to get rid of animals, to be honest with you, to rehome them. I would keep her for 8 weeks if she was mine, but she's, I wasn't in charge of that. So they wanted to get rid of these kittens as quickly as humanly possible. But if they don't either rehome the mother or have her fixed, they're going to have the same problem again in what, 4 or 5 months? So,
Yeah.
but I'm not putting her outside until she's spayed. I mean, I know she can't have kittens right now, but they grow so fast and time gets away. And, it's just, I
Joan,
think it's smart.
I got some birthmarks and I haven't done them yet on Diamond Painting.
You've got what, dear?
Oh, because
Uh,
Joan said she wants crosses and she wants to do some bookmarks also.
Oh, some bookmarks. Yeah,
I
yeah.
have some. I just haven't done them yet. So
Oh, Joan, that sounds so beautiful with Alice in Wonderland with the glow in the darks. I was just thinking when you said that, I have this, I know you're not going to be able to see all of it, but I've got this diamond painting that I just got. I don't know, it's been a few months ago. Let me lift it up just a little bit here. I might be able to show most of it. But it's a Halloween thing with jack-o'-lanterns and, just a really cool theme. And how cool would it be if I made all the white in the mouth and the faces? I could make those
That
glow in
would
the
be
dark.
cool.
And maybe a few of the swirlies in the sky or some of the stars. I don't know. But anyhow, I thought that would be a good idea. Maybe I could get some of comparable colors and do it that way. Yeah, I think I might. I could frame that and give it to Violet. She'd keep it in her house forever.
hey Kelly.
When she grows up. Oh,
Haha, Joan says, "Oh, I want the black kitty. I love my jet pure black cat."
oh, she's so beautiful. She's a little scrawny right now. And like I said, I need to get her to the vet because I think she might have worms. Because she's a baby kitty and
Yeah,
I just want to get her checked over.
Joan,
And
definitely.
next time I see you do a live, I will come up and show you the bookmarks. I need to find them first. I got them on Amazon. Not too long ago. I just haven't done them yet. So as soon as I find them, I can show you.
let's see. Hi, Kelly. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in. Haven't seen you in such a long time. I missed your Monday motivation and I was so mad at myself because I really enjoy that so much.
Joan says, "Call her Rosie, as there are black roses."
Oh, there are too. Yeah. Well, we thought about calling her Lilith and then we thought about calling her another, what was it? Oh, Black Betty, which I thought was really cute. But my daughter said she didn't want to call another cat a name that had IE or Y on the end of it. Because, we got Felony and we've got Birdie and we've got Marnie. So it's a lot of IEs and Ys. And let's see, who else do we got? Boots, Marnie. There's Spooky. But I call her Spooky G. So maybe it's not so much of, but still sounds like an E on the end of it. So I thought Orchid was a cute name and different, and there's black orchids too.
Orchids are beautiful. I can't keep it alive, but they're beautiful.
You know what? I only had one orchid in my whole life that I was able to keep alive. And it was when, believe it or not, when I lived in Virginia, and it stayed in my kitchen, which had a south facing window. And it sat in that kitchen and bloomed and bloomed and bloomed every year. But that's the only time I've ever been able to keep one alive and for it to bloom a second time after you bring it home from the store. Or
But you
second,
don't,
and I mean, like I said, that one bloomed a lot. Every year, actually. I kept it alive for about, I don't know, 8 years or so.
oh my goodness.
Yeah. Yeah. And it just kept growing and growing, and I kept repotting, and yeah, it was really pretty. And then it died.
Well, maybe it was
I
just
don't know
time
why.
for it to die.
Well,
Have
that's
you
what I
tried
was thinking.
since?
No, haven't tried since because I don't have a south facing window that I can set a plant in. I mean, I have one right here in the kitchen. But there's I guess I could put a shelf up in front of the window, but Poppy won't let me. Poppy won't let me keep the windows uncovered in
Oh
this house.
yeah, yeah.
And if I put a shelf up, I would have to cover the window somehow.
Well,
Now
I
it
guess
has a curtain and a
you'll just
blind
have
on.
Orchid the kitty.
Exactly.
You will have an
Exactly. And I'm
actual
okay
orchid.
with that. I'm okay with that. I mean, I'd rather have the kitty than an orchid.
Well, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So you were for real when you seen these kitties I have here, and you're like, "Oh, I want a kitty." Like you were not joking.
I was serious. Yeah.
You know, people just say things, you know, like joking around and stuff like that. But that would have been,
Right.
I would have had to drive that kitty 6 hours to you.
Well, no, we could have met halfway.
And that's not even my kitty. I don't even know how they would have responded, you know? They're pretty wild.
They are. Well, and that's why I wanted this one, because it had lived outside its whole life and it didn't know anything else. And I would hate to take an indoor cat and throw it out there, you know,
Yeah.
because they don't know what to do. That cat, that little kitten has probably been taught since it was able to walk around how to, you know, how to stalk and hunt and do all the things by its poor little his mama, that it's homeless mama, basically.
Yeah.
Now the cat that had the kittens was not my neighbor, my daughter's neighbor's cat. It was just a cat that showed up and had kittens, you know.
Yeah.
And they call it something terrible. And I'm not going to say it on YouTube because I wouldn't call a cat that for nothing. But it had something to do with a loose female, you know.
You know, I mean, I don't know. Like this cat, like she had her kittens, but I mean, she's not our cat. She's a stray.
Right.
I, you know, I don't know if that's the responsible thing to do to like gift them away,
I don't
or like I just let them be, you know. I mean, I think if anything, you know, to get them fixed, but I mean,
yeah.
you know, I mean, she just showed up. She can be gone, you know. She showed up, like you said, she picked this house for whatever reason to
Right.
hang out
Right.
with her kitties, but
Yeah.
I don't mess with them, you know. I mean, I'll talk to them and stuff like that, but I just let them be.
Sure. M-N-O. Okay, I've lost mine.
Can
Oh,
you hear my diamond bin?
no.
No? That's a good thing.
Hi, Kelly. Welcome in. Thank you for coming.
I'm going to assume this is a P. If it's not, it is a P. It has to be a P.
Oh, Joan says, oh, yes, definitely glow in the dark yellow for like your pumpkins. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Or maybe white and yellow. Because
Oh,
there's more than one.
Joan dropped her link for her glow in the dark ones.
Oh, thanks. Thanks. Let me see. Where is it? Oh, you like the name Orchid, Kelly? It's a little silly, but you know what? I think it's kind of cute. There we go. There we go. Ooh.
Kelly
look
says I'm
at
awake.
that. Look how pretty they are. Oh yeah, I gotta do that. How many come in each color? Does it say?
She said she called her Jet, as in Joan Jett or Jet Black.
Oh yeah. Oh, my kids have a grandma Jet. Her name's Jeanette, but she's been called Jet her whole life.
Jen says, if I ever have a black cat, I'll call it Binks, like the one in Hocus Pocus.
Oh yes,
I think that's a cute name, Binks.
that's a great name.
Hey, Strong Minds, thank you for coming in.
I don't know. Maybe her name will end up being Black Betty Orchid.
Black
Her last name will be Orchid. Because I really like the name Black Betty.
Betty.
Ooh, Black Betty, bam, a lamb. Ooh. That's a cool song. I like it. Oh well. Okay, I'm kitted up almost. Ugh. I don't like doing that. That's the worst part of diamond painting, y'all.
With this, I guess I had kitted up. I was like, oh, I had never kitted up. No, I had kitted up in the little bags. But do you know kitting up with these little things was so easy?
Yeah.
It was like, yeah, just super easy. I was like, oh, wow, that was like nothing. Like it didn't take me long at all.
Yeah. Well, this one had an awful lot of colors, but then again, there's an awful lot of different, this is different designs for each cross.
Joan says
Not
there
one-
are only 4,000 as they are special drills, 20 colors.
Oh, okay.
4,000 though, that sounds like a lot, right? Or is
That's
that
a lot. Yeah. Well, I bought these big Ziploc baggies, and they came in today, and they're not the typical. I don't know if you can see them or not.
Where you got them from, Charlotte? Because I need
Here.
some of those.
I got these at Amazon.
Really?
And
I need
No, I lied to you. I got them at Walmart because they came in my Walmart delivery order.
Okay.
But Lydia, they do have them on Amazon because I have them that I initially used for seeds.
Oh, okay.
And they're good quality. They're nice and stiff.
Yeah, they are good quality. And also, I've searched for them under jewelry bags.
Okay.
Instead of, Ziploc bag. You might be able to search jewelry Ziploc bag or something like that.
I am doing it right now.
Right. Okay.
And Joan says she doesn't mind kitting up.
Well, if I wasn't in a hurry to start this project, I probably wouldn't mind it either. But I've just been chomping at the bit to get to this. So there's that. H.
I don't need them right now, but those would be handy to have when I need something.
Sure, yeah. And I think it comes 100 in a pack. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry, ladies. I just burped. Ew. And I got myself some Flintstone vitamins because I'm a baby and I can't take whole vitamins because they're too big and they're like horse pills. So there's that. And I don't trust gummy vitamins because I think they're full of sugar. And
they are.
Flintstones have been around since I was a little girl, and I'm almost 60 years old. So I figure, you know what? If there's something to trust, it ought to be Flintstone vitamins. And actually, when after Murphy was born, he was about 4 months old. I was refinishing this table that I'm sitting at right now, and my hands started hurting really badly. And I thought, well, I need to take a break from that because I hand sanded this whole table from the bottom to the top. I mean, every
Oh,
square inch of it.
Dollar store has them too.
Oh, okay.
That's where
So,
Joe says she gets them.
so then, come to find out, I went to the doctor because I thought I was dying because I started hurting everywhere. My whole body was hurting. I couldn't think straight. I felt sick. I go to the doctor. I tell her, please don't tell me I'm dying of cancer or something because I feel like I'm dying. And she says, if you don't mind, let me run a couple of blood tests. We'll get to the bottom of this. I think you might have a vitamin D deficiency. I said, are you kidding me? So I went home thinking this lady was a quack. Next day, she called me. She says, I called you in a prescription for some vitamin D, but I just canceled it. I said, well, then why are you calling me? She says, well, because my vitamin D level was 9. 9. It's supposed to be 30. It was 9. So I was in real serious trouble. So she said, since you're nursing the baby, I can't give you this amount of vitamin D because it could adversely affect the baby. So what I want you to do is take 2 Flintstone vitamins every single day and sit out in the sun with the least amount of clothing you can stand on and get 20 minutes of sun every day. She said the sun is the best vitamin D you can get.
It is.
So,
Mhm.
mind you, we were living in Virginia and it was February. And my husband made me sit outside on the porch swing with shorts and a tank top on when it was like minus 12 degrees outside for 20 minutes. I hated him for that, but I got better. I got better. And it only took about, I don't know, maybe 4 to 6 weeks and I was fine.
Oh, they do have those Ziploc bags at Dollar Tree too.
Good. Good.
Yeah, if they're
Oh my.
good quality, then that's probably the best price. Well, sometimes though, Dollar Tree, I mean, it's great if you're going to get a small amount, but then if you're going to get a bigger amount,
Mhm.
Yeah.
it comes out more efficient or more economical to get it somewhere else.
No, that's true.
But
I guess it all
you
depends what
get
you
one case of them for $1.25 for let's see. I did see how much a box. If it's worth it here, $90. So it's probably cheaper at Amazon or Walmart.
Mm-hmm. Okay, where is here?
But that's good
Oh,
thing to know they have them at Dollar Tree.
Yeah, because if you need it in a hurry, you can just run down to the Dollar Tree. Hey, Regina, welcome in. Thank you for coming.
yeah, because my Dollar Tree's just around the corner from me. I mean, I could probably walk there.
Dollar Tree from my house is about 20 blocks.
Sticks. What better?
Oh, at Walmart house. I might get them at Walmart next time I go
Yeah.
Walmart. So,
Where is my wax? Oh, for the love of Pete, come on.
So, did you finish the cardigan?
No, I'm waiting to put it together till tomorrow.
No, the other one.
Nope, I got half of it finished.
Okay, so only half of it. So,
Mhm.
I will try to get half done tonight. And then, because it's not going to take us long to put it, so that maybe we can finish the second half and then maybe put that one together as well.
Oh,
What do
that
you
would be
think?
nice. Yeah, if you
I mean,
want
I
to.
don't know if I'll get. Surely I
Look,
can
whatever
find a
happens,
few
at least we'll
hours.
have one to put together, right?
Yeah, that one's just sitting there waiting.
Yeah, that's what mine's doing. And actually, I used my what do you call those things? Stitch markers to hook it all together, and try it on. And I think I made it a little bit too big. I mean, I'm gonna pull a row off of it.
With just the 8?
No, I had to put 10. Well, I put 10 on, and I didn't think it was gonna. I thought it was gonna be too small, and then I put 11 on, and come to find out, it's too big.
Oh,
So
okay, on the new one. Okay.
on the new one, yeah. And now that was with chenille yarn, size 6 with a P hook. And honestly, I really like the way the chenille worked up a lot. It's not too tight, so it doesn't feel stiff or anything. It has a good drape for chenille, but it is going to be so cozy. Oh, wow, it's going to be cozy. And the other one, the pink and brown one, I'm going to give that one to Violet because she can wear alpaca and wool and stuff like that. I cannot, which is weird because she has psoriasis, but she can still wear it. Doesn't bother her. But it sure bothers me.
What color is this new one?
Oh, the new one is I'll tell you. It's kind of a berry color. See?
Oh,
Oops.
pretty. Oops, wrong person.
And then I've
Pretty.
got this
That's pretty.
really pale
Velvet.
pale pink trim around. I don't love the pink trim, but it was the only thing I had that might match the berry color.
Yeah.
And I think what I'm going to do, I know this sounds crazy, but I think I'm going to go ahead and order 2 bags of the berry. And I got it at Premier. It's the one I got, the Stash Buster or something like that. The ones I got for $5 a bag.
Yeah.
I'm going to order 2 of the berry bags and do a whole cardigan just in that color because I really, really love that color.
I like that color too, Charlotte.
It's beautiful. It's so rich. And it feels so nice. And in fact, when I do the berry one, I will make it with 10 rows. And then I'll add some length to the bottom and maybe make it as long to my knees instead of just my hips. And I
Yeah.
can wear that thing anywhere. It can be my winter coat,
Yeah.
whatever that is.
It is. It is. It is such an easy pattern. It works up so quickly. I am so glad that we decided to do it.
I am so glad that you discovered it. Truly, truly, truly.
Regina on the panel. Yarnworks by Lydia. Charlotte.
So pretty.
Joan says, "Hey, Regina, did you have a good siesta? How are you now?" Lydia and Charlotte are up. Oh, okay. Joan was answering them. Thank you. I never slept.
You.
Oh, Regina's having a hard time sleeping.
No,
Slept maybe
Regina,
about-
I'm so sorry.
Joan slept maybe about 20 minutes. Oh, she says gorgeous. That color is. Yeah,
That is pretty.
beautiful.
Thank you so much. You can get it from Premier Stash Busters. If you go to the deals in the bag, it's the first thing that comes up. It says Stash Buster on the front of the bag, and it comes with 2 balls of chenille. Like, okay, I gotta lift my thing up again, like this. Oops. Okay. It comes with 2 balls, and it's like a pound and 1 point something ounces. So one ball will make a size small in this particular pattern we're using. But I'm not a small. I like things oversized, so I always make myself a large in anything. And then it doesn't feel tight, it doesn't bind, it doesn't do any of that. And I'm comfortable in it. So I needed 2 extra rows, and that's why I used the light pink, because I need this whole other ball here for the other half of the sweater. And I guess the light pink doesn't look terrible. It's just not really what I would have. I really didn't want to use light pink.
I mean, it looks fine.
Yeah, but that's it. That's the thing. It just looks fine. You know what I mean? It's not blowing my socks off.
You went vertical.
Oh shoot! I always do that, don't I? Fiddlesticks. Okay. Now.
I like it though. I think it probably goes better than like a dark color.
Oh yeah, definitely. I wouldn't have put black or anything like that on it. Not with that color. I wanted the color to pop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Virgil, go lay down. Gosh, you're such a bother. You're a bother, buddy. That's my dog, y'all.
How is he feeling?
He's doing great. Yeah, he's doing really good. Whoops.
Well, because what was it, a few days ago or last week he got into something and
He did, and I think what it was, I think he got into the cat poop box. And decided it would be a good idea to eat cat crunchies. Hey, dogs are disgusting like that, you know. But I think that's why he got so sick. But it was only that one time, you know, and he's fine now.
good.
He was fine right after he puked. Heck, I would have been too. You know?
Well, maybe now he'll think twice. He'll be like,
No, he's not nuts.
no.
He will do
He'd
the
rather
same
just
thing over
puke.
and over again. He would rather puke and enjoy his crunchies.
Why would a dog do that? I'm sorry, but
Well, because they're scavengers, you know. Dogs are scavengers.
what kind of dog do you have, Charlotte?
I'm sorry.
What kind of dog do you have?
Oh, he is a mix of a Labradoodle and a German Shepherd. He's a big boy.
He is.
Big old boy. And he's a really good dog. He's just such a puppy. He's just such a puppy.
And you said you did get him fixed, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's supposed to like settle them, but I don't guess it worked for him.
Well, no, not really. Not yet. However, one thing I think it did do was keep him from wanting to jump the fence and go find a girlfriend.
Oh, okay. That's something.
You know, and that is what I really, you know, I wanted that. I didn't want him smelling all the girls and wanting to run after them, you
Right.
know. And that's the surest way to keep your dog at home is to fix them. I had a dog that we had to put down because he was hit by a car running after a girl dog.
Aw.
Aww.
A beautiful silver standard poodle. And it broke my heart. So I haven't had another dog except for Dinah. And we had Dinah when we had him. We had Dinah and Jasper. And then Jasper died, and I haven't had another dog since. And we've had Dinah for, oh gosh. Let's see. We had just gotten Dinah whenever he got out. So it's been about 11 years, I think. Maybe 12. And then we saw him. My daughter had her hairdresser had this litter of puppies, and she's trying to rehome them. And it was
Hey,
an accidental breeding.
Mona, how are you?
Hey, Mona.
Hello, Mona.
But anyhow, we got him, and now he's ours, and we're just trying to train him every day. I sit with him every day, and we work on something for about 15 or 20 minutes, whether
She
it's
could
sitting.
come up on the panel with us. She does salmon painting too.
Mhm, she sure does. And she's quick. Oh, she's quick. Oh, I gotta
I
get
know
this out of
she's quick. I don't know how fast she does the one, but she's quick at it.
Yeah, she
It
is. She's
looks,
really fast.
Regina, it looks like an elephant, like a butterfly like this, sideways, but it's actually an elephant. It goes like this, and it's looking down at its reflection.
And it's so stinking cute.
But you're right,
It is
turned over sideways,
cute.
it sure does looks like a butterfly.
It does
Yeah.
look like a butterfly on sideways. But he's so damn cute. You must got it from Amazon.
Hey, Jackie.
I think I did. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about starting some plants, some vegetable plants in my aquaponics thing because I have 2 of them. So I have enough spots for, I believe, 24 plants to start them. I'm wondering if plants started in the water will survive after you transplant them to the ground. Do you know anything about that?
I am going to, I don't know a lot on it. The only experience that I have with that is when I cut my tomatoes,
Right.
the, I was going to call them creepers, you know, what do you call them?
Oh, the
The suckers. When I cut the
Yes.
tomato suckers off, I normally just put them on the back porch in some water. They root,
Okay.
and then I put them in the ground and they do fine. And then I also do that with like my green onions. Like if I buy store-bought green onions, you know, I cut the
Oh,
very
yeah.
bottom of the root, put them in water, and they root, and then I
Right.
put them outside. And I do it with celery, and with romaine lettuce. And they all grow in water till they get nice, good root, and then I put them in soil and they do fine.
Okay.
But that is
Well, I'm
that
gonna
is the extent
try it.
that I know.
I'm gonna try it and see if it works. One of the main things I want to try it with is my bok choy because it's so sensitive to the heat, and I'm afraid of starting it now outside because it'll die. So there's that.
So I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go with yes.
Yeah.
But
I'm going with
I
yes
guess it all
too.
depends on the vegetables. Like maybe some won't do it, but
Yeah. Right. Mona, what do you know about that? Anything? Because if anybody knows, it'll be Mona.
I was going to say Mona only one would know
because
about
Right.
that.
she grows a lot of stuff. So
But I don't know how much she does in, she's talking about hydroponics, but I don't know if she's ever actually done it. I know somebody else I can talk to. His name's Mike.
yeah, Mike's garden or yeah,
Yes.
Mike.
Mike.
And
I done
you know
forgot the
who
name of his
does it
channel now.
too? You know Carol that comes in here every once in a while, broke but bountiful or something.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Carol, because she does that.
Okay.
So yeah.
Well, if she comes in tonight, we'll ask her. I just don't want to waste my seeds on a crazy idea. I mean, I guess I can just buy more, but it's the principle of the matter. because that doesn't feel like it's straight.
I'm hoping to get out there this weekend and
Mhm.
clean up what I have, and well, not the whole garden, but the side garden where I plan on putting down those brassicas like God's Desire was talking about. So
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
hoping to get that done this weekend. Just depends on my energy level and, if I had sleep or not. Because, when you don't have sleep, even if you're awake, you're just a lot, or I am a lot less
I'm a
productive.
zombie. Yeah,
It's like
I'm a
I'm
zombie.
awake, but it's like I'm practically useless, you know?
Yes,
I'm the same way.
Yeah.
If I don't sleep
Totally
good, I'm like I'm so tired.
Like I can be
right.
productive to a certain point, but when I start getting into like the over 24 hours of no sleep, I am,
Oh yeah.
I don't do well. But up to like 24 hours, I'm okay. It's nothing. But I think
Mhm.
past that, like this week, I've just had a lot of like
Yeah.
non-productive days.
Yeah.
So
Well,
hopefully I have good sleep and I can get out there in the garden and clean up
well,
some and then
gosh.
put some of those seeds down.
Yeah. I still want to put some zinnias out. I want some flowers this fall, and I'm going to put out some zinnias and some sunflowers because they'll bloom in 60 days, and then I'll have a couple of months of blooms before it freezes.
I don't have
Let's
my
see, what is it?
freeze
August?
is it's almost August 31st, so September. I only have 2 months and 10 days or 2 months and a week
Oh,
before freeze.
oh wow. Your first freeze is the end of
Yeah,
October?
it's normally like between October 31st and I think like November 6th or something like November 5th.
Oh wow.
Surely, I want to
I
see those crosses. Are you doing one right now?
I'm yeah, I'm doing one right now. Is it not in the frame? I'm being stingy with it. um yeah, our first freeze is usually around the first or second week of December. So I still have plenty of time. And honestly, we're only probably going to get a few, I don't know, 2 or 3 freezes this year, if it freezes at all. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it does not freeze. It'll get close.
But like my cherry tomatoes, they pretty much grow and the peppers till the freeze.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm still here. I'm just getting my next color out.
Okay.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Oh,
Mona says
okay.
from her experience, some lived and some died.
Oh, okay.
But I left and went on a
But I
trip.
left.
Could be why they didn't make it. Oh, okay.
Okay. I'm going to try it. And if it doesn't work, well, then I learned my lesson. And if it does, well, I've learned something else.
Mona should come up
And,
down.
here where I live, shoot, it could work this week and not the next. It just, you don't
Yeah.
know. You don't know what it's going to do.
I'm going to have to go with it probably does just on the few things that I've tried it with. Like those are just a few things I've tried it with and it's worked. So,
Right.
I
Yeah.
the others I just haven't tried. I was trying to think as
You
well
know what's
though,
crazy?
because you do that with the sweet potatoes as well. But like if you put them in the water and then they grow all their roots, yeah, you can take the slips and then, you do the slips and then you root the slips and
Right.
then you plant the slips in the soil. So,
Right.
what did you say, Lydia?
True.
I said I rather was. I'm changing color. I'm getting a new color on my diamond vein,
Oh,
so I'm backing the up the other one.
That sounds like the new Amtrak train. It is. That is not our normal trains that are going by. And it's flying.
You live by the train
Oh, wow.
track?
Yeah, I live like, I don't know, maybe. Well, if I go to the end of the street and if I go out to the end of my driveway and I look down to the end of the street, I can see the train
Oh
going by.
wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love listening to it though. Like, I love it.
I live.
I think if I ever move away, I will not be able to sleep if I can't hear a train. It'll take me a long time to be able to go to sleep.
I live about 5 blocks from a train track.
Oh, okay. So you know what that sound is like.
Well, you should record it, and then that way when you move, you can just play it in the background as white noise.
Oh gosh, that's an amazing idea. Why didn't I think of that? I don't know.
Because I know when I moved away from the city, I had such a hard time
Oh, I bet.
sleeping,
all
where
of
I
the
could just hear
different-
bugs as
Yeah.
opposed to hearing people and cars and, all the noises.
Cars. Mm-hmm.
And I could just hear like crickets or just like dogs barking in the distance. Like it was so weird. It was so hard.
I bet it was. Oh gosh, I can't wait until I can just hear crickets. And honestly, if I went out there right now, I might just hear crickets for a minute. And then I'd hear somebody hollering across the yard at somebody else. And then I'd hear somebody thumping music. And then I'd hear the neighbor arguing with his wife. Yes, Angel. I don't know.
Regina says, Charlotte, where do you live?
I live on the coast of Mississippi.
Okay.
Like where Katrina hit? Yeah, that's where I live. Couple towns over. We had a 28-foot storm surge in my town.
That would be cool, Joan. You should do that. She says, LOL, poor you. The train is literally in my backyard. Maybe I'll show you all in a video sometime.
Okay, I messed up.
What'd you
guys.
do?
Uh-oh, what did you do?
I got an S here and an S here. I don't know which.
Oh, no.
I don't know. I don't know what they are. Oh, crud. Oh, wait. Shut the front door. So these are little S's with yellow around them.
Yeah.
And they're smaller than these S's. Wait, maybe one's a 5. No.
You have 2 S's
I don't
on
get
your
that
project?
yet. I think so. That's crazy.
Really?
Well, guess what?
Does your chart show 2 S's?
Yeah,
I don't have a chart. I don't have a chart. I just had,
what does those package when you open? What number was they? Or what was they?
Well, heck if I know. I already threw
Oh,
them away.
no.
Oh no.
Yeah. And they're all together. So if I go get them out of the trash, guess what? I'm not going to know which one was which. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to wing it. What do you think? Winging it.
Sonia, hats. What are you talking about? Hats.
Oh, I want to show Sonia my hat that I've been working on.
And she
Before I-
says, what's up?
Oh.
Mona, what are you working on? Are you diamond painting?
I bet she is.
I bet she is.
Because if she
She's
is,
the
then Charlotte can
She
send
should
her the
be coming
link.
up on the panel with us. Sonia, I'm making a hat too, but
Oh, okay.
I'm
I
kind of
forgot.
being right now, so
I'm trying to make you big. Hang on a
I'm gonna take.
second. You're hidden behind these little numbers. There you go.
Oh,
this is what I've been working on. This is my own background. I'm sure I'm doing from bottom to top.
Wait a minute. Is that right? No, that's not right. I'm doing the wrong thing here. How do I hit cancel?
So that's what I'm also working on.
Okay.
So,
You know, Lydia, you should be
Me.
working on your camera so that Charlotte could help you through it.
I know.
Not to put you on the
Yeah.
spot, but that way she can actually help, actually help you. And then that way you become a pro at it.
Yeah, I know.
Or when you're doing your own stuff.
Hey, Mona, I sent you a link, dear.
I know I should, but I'm like, I just want to do my diamond painting.
You just want to diamond paint. I get it. There's a lot of things I should be doing.
Yeah.
Right. I get that.
You know, Echo from Kaleidoscope.
Yeah.
She's talking about like I think it was yesterday, it might have been the day before, like, like she had to get up and she had to do things, but she's talking about self-care. And so not to
Right.
bombard yourself with all these things that you have to do, because then you get so focused on, getting from A to Z that you don't really take the time to enjoy yourself and, take care of yourself.
Right.
And I'm like, that makes perfect sense. But at the same time, like, like now when I'm
Same
not doing
time.
something, I'm like, oh, I'm self-caring. But then I'm like, but things don't get done unless I do them. So I can't just
Right.
self-care. I'm going to just self-care myself into living into filth, So yeah, I guess you just got to find, like in everything else, you got to find the balance.
Balance. Right. Right.
Because here lately, I'm just like, oh, like I have to, but I don't want to. And so unless I absolutely have to do it, then I'm choosing not to.
Yeah, I chose not to do the dishes for a few days, and then they just piled up, and nobody else decided to do them. So I ended up having to do all of them.
That's what I find. It's just easier to do your little bit at a time, even though it is every day and it may be an hour a day or however it is, but it's just a lot easier to knock it out. And I guess I need to put my frame into thinking like that is self-care in a way, because it's not something that I want to do, but it's helping me do it in a lot smaller portions than having to, clean for 5 or 6 hours. I can just do it in small little increments. No.
Right. Well, that's how I do my dishes. I do them when I get tired. If I want to sit down, I do. I sit down, I take about 10-minute break, and then I get up and I do 8 more dishes or 10 more dishes. And then I do something else because, ADHD and all. So I'm always bouncing.
That's my thing.
Like from the laundry room. I bounce.
If I'm doing the dishes and I take off somewhere else into another room or to something else, I may not come back to the dishes for hours.
I understand.
So I have to try to actually do the dishes. So when I do of course I do them like after every meal, but then at nighttime, because I don't like dirty dishes. So at nighttime, like the dishes get done, the table gets cleaned off, the sinks, the stove, all that has to get done. And I know I can't step away, because if I step away, it's not going to get done.
You won't go back.
Secretary Green is here, and it's China. She's in the chat.
Hello, China.
Hi, China. Okay. Is that an E or an F? Come on. See, I'm not being able to see y'all.
see. Joan says, Regina, going for a short walk to get my mail so I can hit my 10,000 steps today. That will be my new goal all now that I have a watch that tracks my. Oh, that's going to be your new goal. It's a good goal to have.
Okay. 10,000 steps. That's a good
Yeah,
one.
that's what we should all be going for. Joan says, I can't stand long enough to do all my dishes at once. It hurts my back too much, so a little at a time.
I get it. Mhm.
I have dishwasher, so that's how I do my dishes. I cheat.
It has to be E. What color is F?
I've always been our
should be.
dishwasher, even when we have a dishwasher. I've
Mhm.
always washed the dishes. I just use the dishwasher to dry the dishes.
You know what I do? I always wash them before I put them in the dishwasher. So basically, the only thing my dishwasher does is kind of sanitize the dishes. And then when it comes to the big items, like, skillets and pots and pans, I never wash them in the dishwasher. I just wash them by hand and dry them off, put them
Yeah.
away. Easier. It's so much easier to do that for me. It might not be easier for everybody.
Some people don't know how to wash dishes. They've
Well, that's
never had
true
to wash a
too, yeah.
dish. I mean, they'll rinse it, maybe, half rinse it and then put it in the dishwasher. But I don't know. I grew up
Right.
washing
I don't even.
all the dishes, and so it's just something that I do.
Yeah, me too.
Where I
grew up
work
watching.
at, we have a big dishwasher, so I love it.
Mhm.
Well, yeah, you would have to have something sanitize all that
Yeah.
stuff there because, you don't
Right.
want those people getting sick. And if you get one sick, you're going to get a whole bunch.
Yep.
Because she works at the
Right.
nursing home.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I really don't mind doing dishes. I just get really overwhelmed when I see a whole bunch in one spot. So I have to talk to myself. I talk myself down and I say, okay, if I stand up and I do 5 dishes, I know my brain will kick in and I will do the rest of them, or I will do at least half of them. But it's just talking myself into doing those first 5 dishes.
Isn't that like how it
Sometimes
is
I have
with
a
a
hard
lot
time
of
with that.
things? It's just, we just have to talk ourselves into doing just a little bit. And then that
Mhm.
task that we thought was this ginormous task turns into something that we can tackle very easily.
Turns into yes. And it turns into, "Oh my gosh, why didn't I know this was gonna be an easy thing
Why
to
did I
do?"
sit there and
But
think
when it
about it for so long?
and think about it and torture myself for the
Yeah.
whole day, Why did I do that? But it's just how the
Yeah.
brain works, I guess. I don't know, mine does. Mine works like that.
My when we do canning, that's one of the things. Like when I'm doing canning, my kitchen is a disaster. And there's the
Oh, I
dishes
bet.
that are in the sink. There's the dishes and supplies and everything that's all over the counter.
All over the
On the
counters and
stove,
the
every
stove
counter
and
is taken up, the table's taken up. I got things, towels on chairs, things on chairs, and it's just like, and then you get all your canning done, and you're like, ugh, now this, and of course,
and then you're
yeah, and you
exhausted,
try to clean a
you're
little between,
exhausted.
but you do get exhausted.
Does
Right.
anybody want to see the time and pain that I've been working on for a long time, and I'm still a few more numbers but
Is it?
it's being done.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, of course. Oh my goodness, look at that.
look at
Woo-hoo.
those puppies.
She's so cute.
They're,
Is it a
There's two of
she?
they,
Is it a
them.
he? We don't
There's the
know.
white one and the brown one.
Oh, is that? Oh, there is.
they are brothers,
Oh,
and
wait.
it's for my sister Amanda. These dogs
So is
they passed away, so this is her one
oh,
of her cares.
Because these
Well,
are her actual
Oh.
dogs.
yep.
So that's a custom diamond band then.
Yep.
Okay.
I
Very
think that is
cool.
so sweet.
It is. What a beautiful thing.
So that's what I've been working on. Also, it's like crocheting and all that.
You look like you're getting pretty close to
Right.
being done, Lydia.
I've
Yeah.
been working on it. Like the other day, I was working on it about 2 hours.
Mhm.
So I'm getting it done. I have few
Right.
numbers and letters still, but if I keep at it and just do a couple hours a day, it'll be done.
Right. Yeah.
Does she know you're doing it
Keep
for her?
plugging away at it.
No, she does not.
Oh, what a nice
Yeah.
surprise.
She kind of does, but she kind of, her other half does know I'm doing it, but she doesn't know I'm doing one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
So,
Hope her other half doesn't tell her.
oh, she won't. So if I keep at it and work on it and it be done, I'm hoping to get it
Yeah.
done here a few weeks. I hope.
Right. Okay.
All right, devotional.
That might write pretty quickly. Oh, good.
Devotional. I did not realize I've been on here. It's already 2 hours, and my devotional is at 1 hour. I didn't.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that went by super quick. Okay, a joyful celebration. Relax. Everything's going to be all right. Rest. Everything's coming together. Open your hearts. Love is on the way. Carefully build yourselves up in this most holy faith by praying in the Holy Spirit, staying right at the center of God's love, keeping your arms open and outstretched, ready for the mercy of our Master, Jesus Christ. This is the unending life and real life, the real life. And now, to Him who can keep you on your feet, fresh and celebrating, be glory, majesty, strength, and rule. Jude 1, 2, 20, 21, and 24 MSG. I want to build my faith in you, Lord, so that I no longer get caught up in the tears, pain, and sorrows of this world and forget about all the hopes I have in you. So give me your peace, Lord. Remind me all is and will be okay. Give me the rest I need each day. Help me open my heart, praying in the Spirit and residing in your presence and love. I'm keeping my arms wide open for you, ready to receive and return your love. Keep me on my feet, Lord, standing strong as you lead me in a joyful celebration of this magnificent life of faith. Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Hmm. Ooh. One more. Gee. Oh, look. It's going to be so pretty.
Did Murphy go to school?
Oh, yes, he
So he's
did.
feeling much better.
He sure did. He is actually, when he woke up, you know, he only had one dose of that antibiotic last night. And this morning when he got up, I asked him, I said, hey, how are you feeling this morning? And he said, I'm feeling a little better, Mom. I said, that's wonderful. Get ready for school. So he went to school. I gave him some it's that Tylenol cold and flu severe formula.
Mhm.
And that helps keep him from being so congested. But I could only give it to him this morning before school because, you know, he can't take medicine at
Mhm.
school. He can carry his migraine medicine, but that's it. So, yeah. So I was too afraid to give him that to take with him. But yeah, he's taking his 3rd dose of antibiotic now, and I gave him some of that Tylenol when he got home, and he just took some more before he went to bed. So he's in good shape. He's improving every
Good.
hour.
Oh, and he went to bed.
Mm-hmm.
That's
He
early
did.
for him.
It's a school. It is, and it's a school night. He better be. I think I'm about to have to go in there and referee Violet and her daddy too. Put the brakes on their shenanigans.
What are they doing?
They're in there making noise and she needs to go to bed too. She's got to get up at 6:30 in the morning. Of course, she is an adult. I should let her,
Yeah.
let her make her own choices.
Well, doesn't Poppy get up super early too?
Yeah, they're all dinglings around here. They have to work every day. I don't. I can stay up all I want to. But the 3 of them, they've got things they've got to do. And oh gosh, y'all, one more week until first football game, and I'm so excited I could just scream. I cannot wait. It's going to be amazing. I think I'm going to try to film some of it. Not the football game, but the band. That's the only part I'm interested in. But from what Murphy says, they're doing really good. Everybody knows their part, and they're doing their marching practice, and everything's starting to look really good. So I'm very, very confident. I hope I don't get disappointed. Okay, that one's finished.
Ooh, I
Lydia.
like that one.
Isn't that
It
pretty?
is. Those colors
So now I'm
look
gonna
really
start
good
on-
together.
That's what I thought. The colors were really nice. Let's see, where am I doing here? Another S. Which S is it? It's the yellow S. Okay. There it is.
Where's Mona at?
I don't know.
She was coming up.
Is she in the basement? Gosh, I hope she's not in the basement. Check
No,
the basement.
she's not. I've been looking.
Okay. Okay, good. Look here. I've been quick on the button ever since we left her in the basement that time.
Oh, did you?
When I sent her an invite, I'm like, as soon as she comes up, I'm like, bam. Last time she was like, whoa, wait a minute. I don't think she was quite ready. I don't ever want to do that to her again.
Oh, you forgot about her?
We didn't forget about her. She
we were
just didn't
talking.
ding, and
it didn't ding.
then
Oh, yeah.
we weren't paying attention.
Right, we were in the middle of a conversation.
And so she sat down there
for like 20 minutes.
Sat down there for a while. Builds character. Oh, she beat her 10,000. She got 10,300. Way to go.
Good job.
Awesome.
Good job.
Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh, fiddlesticks. What is...
Yeah, and I don't know how I can
not...
get that to ding louder. Like when you came in, like I heard y'all, but it was so low.
Was it faint?
So I don't know how to
I
fix
think
that.
there's a way you can turn it up, Jackie.
Well, I wonder if it's like it has to be on Restream because I can't just turn up the volume like on my computer because that would turn up the volume of everything else. So I would need it to be I don't know. Let me go into settings and see if there's anything. General, participants, guests, show, QR. It's video, audio. The audio, that's just what we're putting out. Let's see, stereo, high resolution. Cuts. Settings.
Yeah. Soon.
Yeah, I don't see nothing.
So Violet went to her music theory class today. And there's only 3 students in the class, including her. And so the teacher was wanting to know basically how they felt their knowledge of music theory was, like on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you think you know, right?
Yeah.
I guess maybe to get a baseline from the class where she needs to start. And one of the girls said she thought she was about a 3, and the guy thought he was about a 2 because he can play piano, but he doesn't do it by reading music. And Violet says, "Well, I think I'm about a 6 out of 10." You know, she says, "I can learn more, but I'm pretty versed in music theory." Well, the girl was asking her what she did. She said, "I played in the band." So Violet asked her, "What have you done?" She goes, "Oh, I've been in the choir since I was in like 7th grade." And she goes, "And you only think you're a 3 out of 10? What did they teach you?"
Oh no.
Like, oh my God, no, Violet, don't do that. She's like, "Mom, I just can't believe she's been in choir all of her life, and she doesn't know anything about music theory." I said, "Well, honey, it's different when you're singing." You know, she goes, "Well, you still have to know your time signature. You still have to know what key you're in." I said, "No, you don't. All you have to do is sing." I said, "Would it help to know those things? Yeah, sure. But you don't have to. Just open your mouth, you know." I said, "You know, some music teachers just don't teach that."
And that's probably why she will make
When
a
it comes
good
to,
music teacher.
let's hope so. She's very, very excited, and that's a great thing
Well, I'm
because that means
got
she'll.
done with this. No,
Let's see.
next number.
So Joan says, "Thank you, ladies. I'm sure I will feel it tomorrow. I just got to watch yesterday and I thought I would start pushing myself." Well, that was a big push.
That was a fantastic start.
Because I don't always reach
Fantastic.
10,000. I do get motivated and I'm like, oh, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. And if I make myself do it, I do it. But sometimes I just don't reach it. And I'm like, I deserve a break.
You know, I used to go for a walk every morning after the kids left for school. Every morning, without fail. And I miss doing that, but I am so apprehensive now about going on a walk by myself because the last time I did that, you know, I had that heart attack and I was by myself. I didn't have my phone. And I know now that I would take my phone with me, you know, on whatever trip I went on. But it's that, I don't know. I'm just so terrified to go out there by myself.
Yeah.
And I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be because I know I can call for help. I know that honestly, I'm probably am not going to have to experience that thing again because they fixed what was wrong with me and my diet's better and my, you know, everything's better. But you just never know. You just never know. And I learned that, I learned that you just never know what's going to happen. So there's a little anxiety involved in me walking out the door to go for a
But I
walk.
think if you make yourself do it, Charlotte, I think after you do it a few times, I think that might help overcome that feeling that you're having.
It might.
And then you can feel all
I
better
don't
again because you're actually doing something for yourself, you know?
know. Right. I love going on walks. I love it. That is just life for me. I really enjoy it.
I always
But
have
now Poppy goes
I
with
always have my phone.
yeah. That's a good idea, honestly.
Since I fell that one time uptown.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, there it is. There's a J. Oh, it's a
Color.
pretty flower.
Did I say hi, KK? Hi, KK. Thank you for coming in. Hey, AFC. Thank you for coming in.
Oh, how pretty.
What do you guys
Look,
do
you guys.
with your old diamonds?
I had packed mine away and I'm going to be sending them to look, it's a pretty
That is
flower
a
Oh, that
pretty
is
flower.
pretty.
and it's got kind of an iridescent shine to it. It's so pretty. It goes right in the middle of this cross.
Yep.
But yeah, I packed mine. I'm going to be sending mine to Mona because she likes to do a lot of her own diamond painting. She wants to learn anyway to do her own diamond paintings and do custom pieces. So yeah, that's what I'm doing with mine because I don't need them. What am I going to use them for?
Okay.
Mine are just in little baggies right now, but eventually they're just in little baggies and I'm going to just put
Mhm.
them in like one big bag and then just fill them up. But eventually I'm going to do what Jen does and she has um, the cases and then she has like little TikTok containers that go in there and then I think she said yesterday she has 4 per color. I'm just going to start out probably with like 1
Oh,
or
okay.
2 per color and then
All
till
right.
I have and all the colors because I don't know how many colors there are,
Mhm.
and then that would be it because that's going to take up storage room, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But with
Yeah.
having the Cricut and making cards, and also because I want to start doing the bookmarks, and if you make the shaker
Mhm.
cards, like these are perfect little
Mm-hmm.
things to go in there, you know.
Right.
Um,
Okay.
and then of course, then if you're missing a few drills here and there, then
Yeah.
you have that as backup as well.
Right.
I always want to know what everybody does with their leftovers because I'm going to have leftovers, of course.
Mhm.
Well, Jen has, if you go, she posted a picture on her community or on her page, and you can
Yeah.
see the little setup that she has for them.
Right. It's a cool setup.
And I think she got those things on Amazon. And I was like, oh, I'll get
Mhm.
some, but I just don't need to buy anything else right now. I got all my
Right.
stuff for the stickers and the bookmarks and all that, and I haven't made any, so I need to like not buy nothing.
Okay. Where are you?
I started
All
another
right.
color, so
Okay.
I have 8s over there. Yeah, I have some 8s right there. Let's go back to my bottom half. Joan says yes. Like when I was in a motorbike accident, I got up on that bike again and rode away.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. I would have, but I couldn't. I was too dizzy. When I was 15, me and my brother were in a motorcycle wreck. It was a dirt bike. We were not on the road, thank God, because it probably would have killed both of us. But they were digging cable in the neighborhood that I lived in. We were just getting cable when I was a teenager, and the front wheel of that motorcycle hit the rut that they had made, to put the cable down, and it threw us end over end. And I hit my head on the dirt because I didn't have a helmet on, like a ding-a-ling. Um, and yeah, it was pretty bad. I looked like Quasimodo. There was only one spot on my whole face that wasn't swollen the next day. You couldn't even tell where my nose was. It was swollen that
Oh
far
my
out.
goodness.
Um, it was bad. I was digging dirt and debris out of my face for days, for months afterwards, actually. Um, but I mean, I survived. But somebody picked us up and drove me home, and my brother had to walk the motorcycle home. And I'll never forget seeing my dad. I was out in the yard and he was looking me over, to make sure. And he was mad. He was mad, but I think he was more scared than mad, if you know what I
Yeah.
mean? And when he saw my brother, he went over to my brother and he picked that motorcycle up over his head and threw it.
Oh wow.
And I was like, "Oh my gosh, he's the Incredible Hulk." I just, but he was like, I guess he was mad at the motorcycle because it nearly killed us. But it was so funny because I said, "Dad, I think I probably should go to the doctor." And he says, "They're not going to be able to do anything for you, Charlotte. They're just going to say, go home and watch for these signs like, can't wake up and vomiting and all this stuff to make sure I didn't have a head injury." And so he kept me at home for a week. That was the only week I was not the only week he didn't make me go to school. And I asked him, I said, "Dad, do I have to go to school?" He says, "No, no, you're not going to school. You will get made fun of. You are ugly right
Oh
now."
my goodness.
Oh wow.
I knew what it meant because I was embarrassed. I mean, I didn't want anybody to come over and see me. All my friends came over and I'm like, "Nope, nope, don't want to look at them." And they made me. And I was like so embarrassed because my face looked so bad. You couldn't even tell who I was. It was crazy.
Oh my goodness. And he didn't take you to the doctor.
No, I mean, I didn't have any symptoms of having a head injury. I wasn't combative. I wasn't throwing up. I just didn't have the symptoms. Now, when my other brother, my, my baby brother, it was probably 2 or 3 weeks after my grandmother passed away. I was at her house in Jacksonville and I was on the phone with my stepmother, and she said somebody came to the door, and I heard the dog barking, and she come back to the phone and she says, "I gotta go. Something's wrong with Terry." So she called me back and she said, "Look, he's been hurt. They're gonna helicopter him to the hospital where you are. Can you meet the helicopter at the hospital?" Terrified me. Absolutely terrified me. I'm thinking, I just buried my grandma. I'm not gonna bury my brother today. You know what I mean? And he had a bad head injury. He cracked his skull in the back. Um, and he has absolutely no memory of it. I remember everything, from my
Right.
injury. And they had to watch him for brain swelling and all that stuff. Thankfully, they did not have to do surgery, to relieve any pressure, but it was close for a few days. It was very close. And today he still can't smell or taste
Oh
Oh
anything.
no.
wow.
And yeah, it messed with whatever part of your brain that tells you to smell and taste. Um, He said if something has a super strong odor or a super scent or a super strong flavor, he can taste a little bit of it. But like eggs and things like that, he can't taste anything.
Charlotte Brown says, this is to your question, Lydia. She says, so far I keep mine in little bags, and one I'll design my, and one day she'll design her own pictures.
No, I just want to know what the people do with them, because that way I know what to do with mine.
Right.
You know,
What do you do with
Oh
yours,
my.
Lydia?
I don't have any extras yet. So
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Now, is this your first diamond painting?
I done a few crosses. I still have a lot of crosses I have to do, but
Mhm.
yeah, it's my big one. Yeah, it's my first one.
And who knows, you may not have a lot of leftover drills since it's a custom one.
Yeah.
But with these from Amazon or Temu, they have quite a bit of extras.
Yes.
I mean, some colors are
I always have
missing,
extras.
but you have plenty of extras in other colors.
Colors are missing. Spinning. Oh.
You know, I need to get on it and order those sets of drills that I was thinking about ordering just to like replenish. But then I'm like, maybe I shouldn't do that because I'm getting extras. So like, why buy? So maybe I just need to buy just the 2 colors that I need right now and then just deal with the other.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You know, Mona went for a long time. She had some missing in one of her paintings, and she finally got another painting that had exactly what she needed in it.
Really?
So she didn't end up having to buy any extras.
You know, and I haven't checked because since then I think I've done like 2 or 3 paintings, and maybe like this one, I don't remember actually what's missing. Although I did leave them sitting here somewhere so that I would check them with other diamond paintings, but I haven't.
I have some replacement from my other elf when he passed away, but not very many. So
Okay. Please. Oh my goodness, what number is that? Oh, come on. Okay, blue.
Okay, so I do have, I don't know that I have these colors. Let's see, 402 and 921. I don't have them in this diamond painting, but I need to check because those are just the 2 that I'm missing right there. They're just like, what, a peachy maybe, and then like a brown. So like these could be anywhere. Like actually, that's much lighter, but that's pretty close. So yeah, I need to compare them to the ones that I already have. Add them to the list because that way I can finish that one and seal it.
Right.
you missed
You know, I
diamond
have not.
painting drills, Jackie?
I'm sorry?
Are you missing some?
I'm missing, yeah, I'm not on this one. Or I don't know yet on this one. But out of all the ones that I've done, I think it was the elephant. I don't remember. Is the one that's missing these 2 different colors right here.
Oh wow.
And I don't know how many drills it's missing, but it was a few. So, but I think I could probably come up with something pretty close to that. Because that color, this color right here really looks a lot like, I think they're calling it something else, but that looks just like that color.
All right, y'all, stop it. I'll be right back.
I don't know what that color is, but that's a match, actually. Whatever that color is, that is a match.
Really?
Although the numbers don't match.
Hmm.
But I've heard that the numbers don't always match. Like they're different numbers, like DMC. Well, no, because this says DMC numbers. Maybe the elephant didn't have DMC numbers. Maybe it had some other numbers. But so maybe, let's see, I haven't done that one. So maybe it's the 8. Let's see.
I'm
No,
doing the 8 right now on mine.
that's too light. That's too light. So it's not the 8. I haven't done the 17. It's not the 4.
No. Here.
I don't know. It's not the 8 though. Maybe it's a 17. Maybe I did do the 17. Oh no, that's too dark. That's not a match at all. Anyway, I'm close. All right, so was that all the C's down here? I think that was all the C's down here. Put those away. No, Mona. I guess she decided she didn't want to come up. I don't know. My chat's pretty quiet.
It is quiet.
Trying
Okay.
to wake people
Sorry about
up. Let's see what forest creature I will get.
Ooh.
Maybe the Bible. Come on, Nightbot.
I'm doing Bible.
Charlotte Brown says, I'm going to bed. Got up early this morning. I enjoyed you all. See you the next time. All right. You have a wonderful and blessed night.
Thank you.
Thank you, Charlotte. She
Uh,
said,
Have a great
Mona
night.
said
Mona
she's
says, I'm
coming.
coming. I'm planting some seeds right now. Okay, Mona. Mona, before you come up, make sure you type something in the chat so that we know to look for you, okay?
Yeah.
Just in case it doesn't ding. Did it give me the Bible? Did it give you the force? Okay. Oh, I got a fox. Okay. And your Bible verse is better is
Nice.
open rebuke than hidden love. Proverbs 27:5.
Oh,
She
fiddlesticks.
decided to plant some seeds.
Good for
Right?
her. She's ahead of me, that's for sure.
You know, maybe I'll get my seeds. Today's Thursday. Maybe I'll get my seeds out and play.
Yeah.
Like I'm doing this. I'm like, I could just go over there and get my seeds now and bring them over here.
You know what?
Oh my gosh.
Ah,
Because I have to reorganize them because they're just everywhere.
yeah.
All right. Oh, Jackie, you just put that away, and there's more seeds right there. Why do I do that every time?
Well, I did a letter and I thought I was done with it. And I wasn't. I'm like, then I started another color. I'm like, I would just go back
Yeah.
at it when I get done all the
Yeah. That's normally what I do is go back at the end, but thankfully on this one I hadn't put another color in here, so I'm doing it now. Just because I don't like going, which is why I need to do them block by block. I don't like going back at the end because I find that going back takes me forever just to do a few drills.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I thought I was done with letter M, but I wasn't. I still had a couple M's, so
Mhm.
I'm just going to wait till I get the big amount, you know, and then I would go back.
Whatever works for you. That's normally what I do is go back at the end. I don't like it, but what color did I just get? 19. Oh, I got. Where did all these drills come from? Did I just spill those? I did. Is that this color? Yeah, it is.
I'm a slowpoke tonight.
You got a coyote.
Did I? Yay!
What did you say about sleep?
I said I said I'm a slowpoke
Oh.
tonight. On this diamond painting, it
18. Oh.
just feel like I'm moving slower than normal. Not a big deal.
Not a big deal at all.
Charlotte, you should get one of these things.
What? Oh, yeah, I should, but look, I can't buy anything else for a while because I went crazy buying coloring books and markers and paints and all kinds of
You
stuff.
and me are in the same
This month.
boat.
So I gotta back off for a little while.
Well, I just ordered some off of Amazon the other day. I don't have enough work shirts, so what I did, I got some T-shirt on Amazon, and so I took one of my work shirt and I took a picture of the logo. So I'm getting extra shirts until, because I ordered from the T-shirt place that our company gets them from.
Yeah.
I won't get them probably like 2 months.
That's a long time.
Yeah, so
yeah, it is.
If I wait 2 months, I'd be washing every 5th day.
Sure.
You know?
Yeah.
So I'm like, I'm just going to order a couple of them, and then when I get the others, I will have extras. Yeah. And so I'm going to go Walmart since I have to wear nurse pants. I'm going to get more nurse pants, and then I can have those too, and then I have extras.
Okay. Violet's best friend since kindergarten. She moved away when they were in 10th grade, and she moved over to Pensacola, and her life went kind of haywire for a while, but now she's in a really good place, and she just started nursing school this last week.
Good for her.
And she loves it. And I was talking to her today, and I told her, I said, look, nothing can go wrong for the next year. That means keep your nose out of trouble, no broke cars, no boyfriends, no dumb stuff, no accidental anythings. I said, nothing can happen, because when you're finished with this, your life is going to completely be different than it ever has been. I said, and you need that. And I want that for you. I said, you deserve it. And she's such a smart girl. Oh my gosh. She is really, really a smart kid. She just had, well, I'll say it right here, right now. She just had crappy parents. Terrible, terrible situation she was in. And, it is what it is. She didn't have any guidance. And, we tried over here to help her as much as we could, but it wasn't we didn't have any authority to do anything with her or to her or for her. I can't tell you how many times I bought bags of groceries for her to hide under her bed. so that her and her brother would have something to eat when they came home from school.
Aw.
I mean, because if her mom would have found out that she was told somebody she was hungry, she'd have got in trouble, you know. And yeah, it was just a mess. It was a bad situation.
That's sad to see anybody go hungry.
Well, and whenever they left, I was so worried about her because I knew she wasn't going to eat like she was. And I'm telling you, she lost a ton of weight when she left, and it was really scary. I worried about her every day. But now she's, like I said, now she's doing really good. She's away from that situation, and she's in a much more supportive environment. And I'm so happy for her. I cannot even tell you how happy I am. And I know she's going to be somebody when she's finished with this. I just know it. Because it's going to give her a taste of what a real education can be for her, and what opportunities there are in the field that she wants to be in. I mean, she's talking about wanting to be a practical nurse. I said, shoot, go to medical school, be a PA, like a physician's assistant.
My
I said, they make
one of my cousin's daughter is going to be she just graduated from high school last year.
yeah.
And she's going to be a nurse, just doctor, nurse,
Yeah.
whatever, just like her mom is. So,
Oh, good.
so
And, it's so nice to see these kids just blossom,
yeah.
And then you see so many kids that don't. In fact, Violet has a friend right now, just called her yesterday and told her she was pregnant.
Oh, wow.
And, there's so many of these 20-year-old kids that are Violet's age that are shacked up, knocked up, and it's such a shame. To me, it's a shame.
I know for some people though, that's what they want to do.
Hey, Lori, welcome.
Like some
That is
some
true.
females, that's their whole goal in life is to be like a wife and a mother. And there's nothing wrong with
And
that
that's
if that's
true.
what you've feel like you're meant to do, then Now
Right.
some of them fall into that
And I get that.
situation, by accident or by other ways, but not everyone that's
Yeah,
there is
yeah.
because they've made a bad decision. Some people are there because that's what they want.
That's what they wanted,
Hey,
right?
Lori,
But then
welcome in.
again, we also know that the things we want when we're 20 are not always the things that we want when we're 35.
That's true. That's true.
Well,
Because we mature and we do all the things. So, I don't know. I'm just glad to see her doing
Mona
something
is
she
in
wants
the
to do.
backstage.
Ha 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 ha.
Good job. Good job.
Come on. Good catch.
Good catch, Lydia.
Thank you,
You're
Lydia.
welcome.
I've been back here forever in
Hi,
the
You're
Lori.
welcome, Mona.
day.
Well,
How y'all
Mona,
doing?
you didn't follow the
Hey, Mona.
instructions because I said type in the
I
chat
know
so
I
they'll
was, I
know.
was trying to do that. You're right. I don't follow instructions. I don't.
Well, welcome in. How are you doing?
Ooh, looking at your
Mona says you
diamond
called me out.
painting. Oh my gosh, Mona.
What happened?
I like your diamond painting you're doing.
Yeah. I decided to do something different this time.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Mona,
she's working on
that's
something
pretty.
big.
Yeah, I started in the middle.
Right. Okay.
So now I gotta work around it.
22211.
That's what Jen does. She
So
starts
I
in the
don't have
middle.
to stretch. So yeah. Hey Lori.
When I start doing my diamond painting, I start on a corner, not in the.
Yeah, I do that.
That's what I usually do, but if I work on the corner and then work all the way across like I normally do, then I have to stretch for the middle. So being that this is
Oh
extra,
yeah, that happens.
this is a medium compared to what I have done. So I started in the middle first, and now all I got to do is just turn it around as I go.
What is the painting of?
You'll see when I'm finished.
Well, alrighty then. Alrighty.
Oh, it's an octopus.
I'm looking forward
It's
to
a what?
Is it an octopus?
No,
It should look
It looks like an
one.
alien.
no, it's not an
It's
octopus.
an alien.
Hey, Joan, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for coming through. Did you get the package
Y'all,
I sent
there's
you? No,
crap.
Lori, I ain't get no package. I was thinking about going to the mailbox today and recheck. But when I went yesterday, wasn't nothing in there. I was thinking you was waiting until I got home, so I'm home. Well, we'll see.
Two.
I think you did tell me
Okay.
that you had sent it already, and I wasn't home yet. I hope you sent it to the right address.
Number 1.
Jackie, you missed some colors.
I am. I'm missing 2 colors for an elephant.
Does it have a number on it?
Yeah, I don't know if these are DMC numbers, but it's it was 402 and 921, and that's what they look like.
Let me see what I need to write it down.
Lori said it was delivered on August 8th, Mona.
Oh, that was a while.
They must have sent it back then because it wasn't in my box. Try and see if you got a tracking for it. Pull up the tracking and see where it's at. See if it's coming back to you. Because trying to remember when did I get home?
Just last week, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was last week, but
Yeah, but I don't know my days and my dates.
Yeah, the 8th would have been before that, though.
right.
Would that have been when I was still in Ohio?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
They
Yeah,
might
you
have
were.
sent it back. That's what I'm saying. Okay. The number again,
402 and 921.
921. Well,
And I'm gonna look when I get off of here. I'm gonna look through the drills that I have because I didn't even think about it, but I've done a few paintings after that, so I may have.
yeah, I just started putting my drills up by numbers because I've been looking for 500 for a long time, right?
Right.
And I finally found a diamond paint that had 500. And when the leftovers from that one wasn't enough. So while I'm doing this one has a 500 as well. So
I like your cross, Charlotte. That's neat.
There
Yeah,
it is.
pretty.
That's number 2.
That's pretty. Keychain.
Very colorful.
Cute. Yes, keychain.
But Jackie, if you don't have it, I can go through because I haven't organized those yet because I didn't decide on how I was gonna do it. But I did that very diamond painting already.
Lori says she's going to email you, Mona.
Huh?
Lori's going to email you.
Says
With the
delivered
info.
UPS. It doesn't say anything about being returned. So it was delivered. Okay. Okay. We'll see if they stole my stuff. Or if they put it in the wrong box.
That could be.
Because they did have somebody else stuff in my box talking about They owe money. I know I ain't owe no money right now.
Right.
She said, I ain't owe no money right now.
All right now.
Not until November. I pay up for a year.
Oh,
Yeah, I just got one this year, actually, at the beginning of the year. And yeah, I do the whole year too. That way you don't have to think about it.
mm-hmm. Okay, which one am I going to do now?
I'm having fun with you guys.
Good.
I'm getting a lot of it done.
Good.
So
Okay.
All right, what color do I want to do now?
Nope.
Let's do K, and then we'll switch to T.
get
K
some
is 16.
Look like I'm gonna have to go get me some more water. But
Charlotte, when I sent you that mulberry tree, did you just stick it in
Yes,
some
ma'am.
soil?
No, I put it in water for a while. And then I put it in the soil. Probably, I don't know how long it was in the water. But I put it in some soil and it stayed in the soil over winter, while it was cold. And then as soon as it got warm enough, well, it was in my greenhouse in the soil while it was cold. And then as soon as the garden was finished, and that was somewhere around April, I put it out in
You
the
had it
garden,
that
and it's
long?
it's been ever since.
I thought I
Yeah,
just sent
you sent it to me in like huh?
Girl, it seemed like yesterday I sent you that thing. It was November.
It was like November.
What?
Yeah, it was around the same time I got my
Yeah,
persimmons
you
from my
about 3 or
dad.
4 feet by now, right?
Oh, it's taller than that. It's taller than me.
What?
It's doing good. I've been fertilizing it every week with 511, and I give it Super Thrive about once a month, and that thing is growing. Now, it hadn't given me no fruit yet, but I promise you next year it'll probably have
I
some.
promise you it will too. Matter of fact,
I sure hope so. I'm
push the fruit
excited.
again. So,
Is
yep.
it? Maybe I should give it just another little boost of
It
fertilizer.
fruits twice a year.
Okay. Okay.
Because I'm getting ready to get some
Well.
fruit on mine.
Okay. I'm going to be excited if it fruits. You hear me?
Me too.
Super excited. And if it waits till next year, that'll be all right too. It ain't going to hurt my feelings none, It was just a baby when it got here.
Yeah, that would be really quick for it to fruit. Do they not take more than a year?
Nope.
Well, this was propagated from her tree.
Right.
So probably not.
Not.
Because it already knows what
Right.
to do. So yeah, I'm super excited. It is so big though. God, it's so big. You know what? I should do a video and go out there and
You
show
should.
you how big it
Yeah,
is.
you should.
Even if
You know, Charlotte, if you don't
well,
want to
my
share
garden.
it with the world, you can just do unlist it and send it to me and Mona.
Well, that's what I was thinking about
You
doing.
hear that? Did you hear that?
Did I hear
She
what?
said send it to me and you and her.
Well, yeah, I want to
Not
see
just
it.
heard
me.
I mean, it
But
was your
plug
tree,
that
but
in there.
still.
Me and Mona.
I heard it.
You say she don't want to be left out. You ain't got to show the world, but you got to show us.
That's
Gotta show
right.
y'all.
That's right.
That's right. And I still have to take a video of my butterfly pea bush.
Because I'm still waiting for
That's
when Mona
the videos.
does her live and offers her what is it, the calamandrin, the starts for that.
Oh yeah, the
I'm still
calamandra.
waiting.
Mm-hmm.
You want to see a video of my
No,
calamari tree?
no, I seen the videos.
Oh,
I want one of your starts.
oh,
Not that I've ever tasted one, but from, listening to everybody that was in there with you talking, I'm like, oh, I think I want.
it's
Like,
I'll be
sour.
right back, Jackie. I'm going to get me
Okay.
more ice water to drink.
Okay. I forgot what letter I was working on. Okay.
I'm hoping that my Meyer lemon fruits next year.
Did you know something? You remember how excited I was when I finally found that lemon tree?
Yeah.
Do you know something ate it?
Yep.
No.
When I tell you I have disrespectful critters around here,
You are not.
I am
Yeah,
not.
you know they getting ready to hibernate.
They ate my
Good.
stinking tree, so I don't think it can do. I'm gonna leave it, and then I'm gonna bring it in, because it still has like the little stems. Although they're all chewed up at the top, so all the leaves are gone. But
Right.
I'm gonna leave it out there, and then at the end of the year, or before it freezes, I'm gonna see if there's anything worth saving and try to save it, and then put it back out next year. But I was like, who eats a lemon tree? Like, I didn't know critters like that.
Yes.
That was not one that I
They
thought I would
do.
have to worry about. Like, yes, the fig tree, the grapes, the apples, but lemon, it never occurred to me that something would want to eat my lemons. Or not lemons, it didn't have lemons, it was just a tree.
Just a tree.
Just the tree.
Ain't no telling.
Well, nothing's got to my lemons yet, but my pear tree, half of the leaves on it are black. And I don't mean half of the leaves, like half are green and half are black. I mean every single leaf, half of the leaf is black.
Oh.
And I don't know what's wrong with
Black?
But
sound like a
yes.
fungus.
That's what I was thinking, a fungus.
It sounds like some kind of disease.
Did you
So
look it up?
it might be on its. No, not yet. I'll be honest, I was kind of scared too.
Don't be scared.
I just don't want to
get
know right
to
now.
your other stuff, so you need to know what you're working
No, I
with.
don't. I do. I guess I can Google lens it tomorrow. But I took it out of the garden and put it away from everything. Just, you know.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Well, today.
And I took my you what?
Today I actually transplanted my pomegranate tree.
Oh,
and
good.
I couldn't do a video because I don't know how to take. Well, yeah, I probably can do videos now, but earlier I couldn't because I didn't have enough room. Because I didn't know how to move and for some reason I think I done moved everything. So now I can't do videos. All my videos that I had made for my trip is gone. The video that I made for the dragon fruit that I did is
Oh
gone.
no.
On where, Mona?
But it's on cloud. It's on cloud. So I didn't lose it. I
Okay.
thought I did, but it's on cloud, but it's not in my phone to where I can go to KinMaster and drop the video like I wanted to because I had edited
Right.
it and
Right.
everything. But
Yeah.
it's the cloud and took all my videos. So I don't.
You know, there's a way that you can. I don't know
If you
how to
have it
do it
on,
though.
if you have it on the cloud and you have where your where it's talking to each other, where it's syncing, you should
Yeah.
just be
Yeah.
able to get your video and click on it, and it just comes in from the cloud. It's like it's at your fingertips, but it really isn't. Like most of the memory is in the cloud, but it's still where you can click on it. But okay, never mind. I'm talking Apple, your Android. Never mind.
Exactly. So we're gonna see how I can get. I'm sure I can be able to get it somewhere. I just,
There's a way to make KineMaster talk to the cloud and get your video directly from the cloud and put on the KineMaster, but I'm not
oh,
sure
for
how to do
real?
it.
Okay.
Yeah, you ought to Google
Okay.
it. Like, do a search on YouTube and look at a video about how to get your videos from the cloud into
Okay.
KineMaster.
Yes.
Okay, because I know there's a way to
Yes.
do it. I've seen that video before. That's why I know that there's a way to do it. And I just don't know if you can do it from your phone or if you have to do it from your computer.
So that means I have to do it over.
I don't know. I just don't know.
Yeah,
I
remember
wish
I
I
couldn't
did, Mona. I
save
wish I
it
could tell you.
on KinMaster because I
Uh-huh.
didn't have the room, so I could
Right.
upload it.
I remember. Mm-hmm.
So when I went back, and it was saying there was no videos. What? Are
Oh my
you
goodness.
serious?
I bet you about
I
lost your
didn't. That's
mind
why
too.
I'm
I'd have been
learning to
so
take a
upset.
breath, sit back and
Yes.
chill instead of
Yeah.
tripping so bad because I go on trips. So
Right.
and
Right.
I've been tripping already. So I'm like, I
Mm-hmm.
need to learn to take a step back and stop all this tripping that I've been doing.
Yes, and just try to think. Well, it's hard. I know it is. Look, I know how hard that is.
But I've been working on this for ever since I've been back. I've been trying to download. I've been trying to figure out how to do it, how to transfer my pictures over to my flash drive so I can make room
Mm-hmm.
on my phone. Well, today I hit cloud and it synced, and
And then everything was
I'm
gone.
like, what in the world? Now I can see it. I just can't get it to
Yeah.
the KinMaster to, and now I'm gonna have to do
Right.
all that work all over again. It took me 2 days.
Oh dear Lord.
Right.
2 days of
Right.
work. I know that's
It is.
frustrating. And see, I don't have no patience for no technology either.
Well, I have patience. It's
Unlike
just
you.
knowing how. If I knew what I was doing, and that it
Yes.
would be different. But
And
being
not
that I
guessing.
don't know what I'm doing, and I'm trying to figure it out, I ain't gonna remember because I'm hitting this button, hitting that button, and bam! Look what didn't happen.
Right.
Uh-oh. And it was a uh-oh moment, and I just let it go, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna chill. It's gonna come. I'm gonna chill.
Yeah.
So because I was, I ended up making my
Right.
chest hurt.
Oh
So that's
no.
why I took a chill.
Yeah, it's not worth your health.
No. Oh shoot! What time is it?
Joan says, I don't have anything in the
I
cloud.
don't know.
It is 12 a.m. my time, 12:15.
Okay, I got an hour. I just realized I ate and I got to do a fast. I got to go in and give up blood in the morning.
Oh, tomorrow? Yeah.
I decided to do it early. That man told me, make sure you
Poppy
don't go to the bathroom. Man, you crazy.
What? He's out of his
Right. Because
mind.
when you first wake up, what do you do?
Go to the bathroom.
First thing, go to the
Thank you.
bathroom.
That's if you
I'm
even
gonna
make
start
it to in the
drinking
morning. I
water.
wake up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I go twice.
I don't make. Mm-hmm.
Dude, you tripping. He said, I know. I was
He
like, I
sure
got a
is.
cup here. I'm going to use it in my cup that I already have. That's
Yeah.
what I'm going to do. It's a good thing I got a
Yeah,
cup.
just save it for him. Oh, listen, it sings to her. Mine does not do that.
What?
Mona's dryer sings to her when it's done. That's what that noise was. And it's so pretty. And mine don't do that.
Mm.
I'm a little jelly.
Lydia
I need a pretty
left
singing
already.
dryer.
She didn't even say bye.
No, she's in here. She's getting, I don't have it where it shows the little circle, the little avatar on
Oh.
the screen, but she's here. She's getting ice water.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if she went to buy it because it's been a minute, but that's what she said she was going to do.
Oh, okay.
She went to buy it.
You funny. She went to buy
Oh,
it or something.
goodness.
She been gone for a minute.
Okay.
These doggone
1G
black
in the whole
baby.
thing.
They be killing me with these all this black.
There is a lot of black in there.
Girl.
I really
It's
think it
pretty
looks like
though.
an
I love
Most of
ombre.
it is black. Can you imagine all that is pretty much black? This right here, all this down at the bottom down here, all that's black. That's
Yeah.
black.
Wow.
And that's what I'm doing.
It
But
kinda
I'm doing
looks
it in a section
like
now.
planning.
Where you see the white things, I'm doing it in sections. So I got the middle done and I got this corner done. So now I'm doing this middle and then I have this corner to do, and then I'm gonna go around in a circle like that.
Charlotte, were you going to go live?
Nah.
You sure?
I'll sit here
Because
with y'all.
we can
Yeah.
drop off of here and then we can all go back to yours.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
I don't mind
It'll
one
be
bit.
okay. Trust me. Because no, I don't really want
Okay.
to tonight. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
You are ready. Look
What
at
you mean
you.
you're not ready?
You're ready.
Right, you here now?
No, I'm not. I'll tell you why. Because I'm out of StreamYard hours and I don't feel
okay.
like looking at Restream, and
Okay.
I don't get my StreamYard hours back till Saturday.
Oh.
Okay.
And I might go. I've been wanting to go live during the day all week, but
I was wondering what happened.
all right. I'll tell you what happened. My boy was sick. And I was taking care of him for Tuesday and Wednesday.
Oh.
And then today was the first day of college for Violet. Murphy went back to school, and I was basking in silence all day, and it was beautiful.
Oh. So you was trying to suck it in.
I got up, I got them off to school, and I said, "Oh, woosah,"
Mhm.
you know.
Mhm.
And I took a nap, and nobody was in the house,
Mhm.
and it was
Mhm.
beautiful. And I got up and I did a load of laundry and nobody was in the house and it was amazing.
Yeah.
So I just took today to be by myself.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
Self-care. There you go.
And I enjoyed it very much. And then Poppy took us all out to dinner at the crab place, and it was delicious. And now I'm just sitting here enjoying
Oh
Diamond
wow,
Green.
I missed out on the doggone crabs.
You missed out on another crab dinner. Yep.
Doggone.
Yep. It's all right. It's all right because they ain't gonna run out.
Well, I gotta make a date with Jackie,
You know.
so we can come there.
Yeah, well, she was talking
guess
about
gotta
doing
wait
it in
for a week.
October, but I don't know. I mean, if you had a good point, if the hotels are going to be like
Y'all,
super expensive,
October is
and
crazy
then,
because that's band competition every weekend.
well, it was for the old-timey cars.
Oh, that's the first week of October. And yes, you're right. The hotels are going to be
Yeah, and then it's going to be so
crazy.
packed.
Right.
And it's going to be packed, and they're probably already
Right.
booked because they book
Probably a whole year ahead of time.
some of the people. Yeah, some of the people who come, they make their reservations before they even
Right.
leave. And there's hundreds of thousands of people who come. It's
Right.
crazy.
Seems like an awfully long way to go just to enjoy crab, though, too, isn't it?
No, I'm not
Because
just
every
going for
time
crab.
you mention crab, we think about going over there.
Right. But I'm not going just for the
Well, y'all,
crabs.
Oh,
That's
I
just
know.
that's
part
right.
of it.
Well, they also have a new special,
Oh shit.
y'all. Oh, it's good too. Okay, you get 2 pounds of crabs, a half a pound of royal red shrimp. And if you've never had royal red
haven't.
shrimp, you're missing out. It tastes almost like
You know
lobster.
I
Oh.
love shrimp.
And then you get a little bit of sausage with it, and 2 potatoes boiled up, and 2 ears of corn boiled up. And it is to die for.
They-
Oh, and it comes with a soup or a salad too. And they have like a spicy corn chowder that is absolutely and it's not. Look, I can't handle a lot of spiciness,
Right.
right? But this has just a
a
little
little
bit,
kick.
just a little tiny
Yeah,
kick,
that's how I like it.
and it's perfection. It is
I
perfection.
love
You
spiciness.
know what? If I had some money, I'd be coming there right now, but I don't have it right now. But
Okay. Look, when you come, dinner's on me
it don't
anyway.
even matter. I still can't get there.
Still
No.
can't get there.
No.
How many tanks of gas does it
Look,
take you to get here?
I can't travel without money.
I get it.
Okay.
My bank account say you sit your butt right there. Right there.
You sit your fanny right
Yep,
down.
and take a breather.
Well, look, and I know you got something to accomplish sometime before November, right?
December.
December,
Yeah,
right?
I'm giving myself a couple of months, but I'm thinking that's
Right.
gonna be out the basket too, because we'll talk about it later.
Okay.
What we just threw out October and November. What
Uh-oh.
is that? What you just said?
No,
I just know she's trying to accomplish
I'm trying to
something.
I know, but that we're not traveling October or November.
It all depends on you being able to get off and be able to make it. So
Mm. E.
I can make that trip. I'm talking about other trips. I'm not making.
Okay.
I can drive.
Oh, so we
Mhm.
can make the Charlotte trip.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, just let me know when you want to do it.
Although,
I'm waiting on you to say when because your husband's supposed to have a 4-week notice or something.
Well, we just need to pick a date, and then I can give him
That's what we're talking about, dear.
tell him what days, and then he can just take off those request those days off.
Okay. Well,
So we just need to determine. Well, we've already knocked out the first week in
Okay.
October. That's not going to
right.
happen.
That's out.
right. Let me get you the dates. Let me get you the dates of that particular event.
You said the first weekend of October.
Yeah, I think it's a whole
It's
week.
usually the first whole week.
Well, yeah. Because it's probably
Let
better
me
to
tell
go
you what
during
the
the week
dates
than
are.
it is on the weekend because it's cheaper on during the because everybody like to go somewhere. Everybody off on weekend. So
Okay, it's the 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, and
ooh,
12th.
So the 5th through the 12th.
The 5th through the 12th.
Okay.
Mhm.
okay. All my bills be paid
And then
by
there's a
then.
website.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's great.
And I think the kids have off that whole week too.
Okay. When is the band?
At
When is
least
the
the
band stuff?
every weekend in October. They call it Bandtober.
Okay.
Look it up. It's a known thing for band parents. And by the end of it, you're so tired of band, you don't know what to
Uh-oh.
do. Yeah. And then they have their last game in November. Our team has their last game in November because they ain't going to no state championship because they are terrible football players. um, so there's that. Then indoor season starts the 1st of December if they do it this year. So it's just crazy. But it's all right though, because indoor season competition doesn't start till like February. So they just have practice. That's all.
Ooh, Joan said she had
But then
sushi
I'll
with
be
a whole bunch of wasabi. I
ooh,
love
yummy.
sushi and I like wasabi.
Me too.
I don't care for sushi.
No,
I don't like it if it's really fishy. I don't like it, but
I don't like fish.
other than that,
Oh, okay.
Jen says I got my
I
Carolina
love me
Reaper
some sushi.
peppers from my friend Jeannie today. I also got my seeds from Peach Nut as well. Awesome.
Nice.
KK
was that?
says, "Yep, I was a band parent."
Yep. It's crazy. But it's so much fun, y'all. It is so much fun.
Uh-oh. It doesn't have the P.O. box number on here. And
What
it
doesn't?
doesn't have the right zip code.
Maybe the mail she's getting from Lori.
Yeah. But I'll go up there and see what they probably got it on hold or whatever. We'll see.
Yeah.
Probably.
Hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it
I
wasn't
made
fishy
I
at
made a
all.
mistake and put the wrong zip code on there.
What'd you say, Lydia?
Joan had wasn't said fishy at all.
That
Yeah,
her sushi wasn't fishy at all.
I do eat shrimp though. I love my shrimp. So,
Okay.
Let me tell you, when we were in Oregon, I had sushi. And they had a store there. It was not a Kroger, but it was like a grocery store. type,
Right.
and they had sushi, and I've never gotten sushi from like the deli section, but there was a couple and their two
Right.
kids there, and they had quite a lot of sushi in their cart. And I said, do you have their sushi here often? And they said, yes, it's very good. She makes it fresh, like right now. And
Oh, wow.
yeah, and so I got sushi, and I can't tell you what kind. I mean, I got like the California and the vegetable, but they had some that were, which their wins are, you know, non-keto, but they had some
Right.
that were like, I think it was like deep fried or battered or something like that, and it was like a multi one,
Ooh.
and it was a really good price because I think the smaller ones were like $7 or $8, and then the big ones were like $15 or $20. But it was like a lot of sushi.
Mhm.
It was
Mhm.
so good, y'all, that we had sushi.
Yeah.
We were only in Oregon the two days. We
Uh-huh.
had sushi the first
And
night,
then
and we had sushi the next day as well with the big
Yeah.
one. Like the first night, we only got like two, and then we got other stuff at the store to eat because we didn't, you know, I mean, they said it was good, but you know,
You weren't
we didn't
sure.
get a whole
Yeah.
bunch. But the next day, we didn't have anything but sushi.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
So it was
You know,
really good. And I'm like, I don't think that we can get sushi like that here at a store. I'm gonna have to try it, but
oh my. Before they closed up our Winn-Dixie, they started making sushi in the seafood department. And there was a guy there, and that's all he did. That was his job, was to make sushi, and he made it fresh to order every single day, and it was absolutely out of this world. And I was so upset when they closed my Winn-Dixie because there were so many great things about it, including that sushi that we're never going to see
yeah.
again. Not here.
Well,
You
this
know,
lady was a master of
'cause
her craft because that was
wow.
better sushi than I have at sushi places.
Oh, wow. Yeah, this stuff was really good too, and I'm so sad that we won't. I can't think about it because it's gone. It's over with. Done.
Yep, nothing you can do about it.
Nothing I can do. I mean, what am I going to do? Go tell Winn-Dixie to open their stinking store back
Mhm.
up? Can't do that. Well, Aldi bought them,
Oh,
and they were supposed to open this month. They're not going to be finished this month. There's no way.
Aldi's is a good
So
store.
we don't know when we're going to get them.
Aldi's a
what?
good store.
Well, it probably
It's
is, but I'm so mad that they bought my Winn-Dixie that I don't even want to shop there.
You did what I did to Target.
Oh yeah,
Yep. They got
I
rid of-
am. I'm so
when they got,
mad.
no, it wasn't Target, it was Walmart. When they got rid of Kmart, I didn't
Walmart.
want to shop at Walmart because they took Kmart.
I'm livid about it, and I ain't nothing. I mean, I can't control myself when it comes to the. I'm just so
Yeah.
mad. Like, how dare you screw with my
Right.
groceries? That's like screwing with my
Right.
money. You know?
Yeah.
But it's really not Aldi's fault. I mean, if Winn-Dixie was staying there, they would have stayed there. So they had to be leaving
It's
or
not their
something
fault.
going on before, you know, for Aldi's to come in.
Exactly. I get it. I really do. I get it. But I'm still mad about it. It's not Aldi's fault.
Now, Aldi's is probably not going to have all the stuff like Winn-Dixie had because, you know, they're much
Probably not.
smaller and they just don't have as much. But what
Well,
they have is normally pretty good.
if they're small, they're going to be fitting a little bit of stuff in that great big footprint of a store. I mean, that store is huge. So I don't even know what they're going to do with the rest of the store, you know? Maybe it's going to be a great big Aldi.
Maybe.
Who knows? But I doubt it because I've always heard that Aldis are very small little stores. But now my son swears by Aldi.
A lot
He
of
loves
people
it.
do. I don't shop there.
We don't have them here in Nebraska, so
never seen an Aldi.
Like we don't have like Hobby Lobby or we didn't have Michael's. We never had Joann's here where I live at.
Oh wow.
I have to go like an hour and a half to go get yarn or go.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
So I just
That's
like
crazy.
so now I order my yarn from Amazon. So
Right. You ought to sign up for make an account with Premier and
yeah,
Hirschner's and Mary
too.
Maxim because they will send emails when they have sales and stuff, and they do exclusive sales just for their, account holders and stuff. And you can get some really good deals that way.
I'm thinking about doing
I
that.
love
So I haven't done it yet, but yeah.
Sure, yeah. Well, you can definitely benefit from it.
KK says, not for me. I got off of work at midnight. I had to be at the school at 4 a.m. to make the subs.
Oh
Oh
wow.
wow.
At the school?
Yeah. The cooks got to get there early, make sure everything is done before the kids get there.
Well, I guess you're right. Because they got a lot of people to cook
Yep.
for.
When I have to be at work,
That's
I
got-
don't have to be at work till 6 in the morning.
6.
Yeah. Or I work when I work nights, I don't have to be there till 4. Just
Uh-huh.
So yep.
Well,
Jones says, I will
wouldn't
make you
mind
some
doing
fresh
the job.
sushi if you come over here. I love making sushi. That's one thing. I have never made sushi.
Oh,
I've thought about it, but
haven't
I've never
either.
made it.
I used to have a like a sushi set, like, the roll 'em up thing that board that you roll the sushi with and all that stuff. But I never used it. Never did make any. Sounds like fun though.
Yeah, there you go, Lydia. She's telling you the California roll has no fish, so you can have sushi without the fish.
Right,
Nice.
right.
They have the California roll. They have the one, I think it's just a vegetable roll. That one doesn't have. And I think there's another one.
We have a restaurant here that makes a sweet potato
Oh.
roll. And what they do is they deep fry, they do the tempura stuff on the sweet
Mhm.
potato, and they fry it, and then they roll it up in a sushi. And I'm telling you what, that is like dessert. It is so stinking good. I love it. They took it off their menu, but if you ask for it, he'll make it for you. Or he makes it for me. Let's put it that way. I don't know if anybody else likes it. Because he took it off the menu because he said nobody was buying it. And I'm like, oh my gosh, that's my favorite one. I love it. I love it. It's so good. But he's also the guy. He has a great big. It's a koi pond, but it's not like what you think. It's he built it himself from scratch, and it's about 8. And he's got all these filters on top, and he's built shelving for the filters and all. And it's amazing. He's got hundreds and hundreds of little koi in this pond. And what he does is he grows them out and puts them in his restaurant
Mm.
in this aquarium, this great big aquarium that he's got. And it's kind of really cool. And I'm fascinated. So he showed me his whole setup one day. And yeah, that was fun. Really nice guy. He's an older Asian man.
Mm-hmm.
But I found it really kind of fascinating that he was willing to show me, because he took me in the back of the store outside in the backyard that's fenced in. He had this enormous arbor with squash and bitter melon growing on it. And it was probably 20 feet long and probably 8 to 10 feet deep. And it was just covered in melons and plants and, so it was pretty cool.
And that's the stuff that he's cooking and serving at the restaurant?
Some of it, yeah. Now he's not serving the koi, but I don't think he's serving koi. But the vegetables, yeah. Where's my L's? What did I do with the L? Darn. See, this is why I don't care for the bags, because I lose them.
Oh yeah, I need to show you my new. I'm not using it right now.
Your shelf system?
Yeah,
Yeah, I need to see that.
I showed it to you already.
Well, you did, but I haven't seen it in action yet.
I don't have it in action.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm
show it to me when it's in
my
action.
old stuff.
Hey, Sona.
Hey,
I
son.
haven't really
See,
needed
Jen says-
to because
Yeah.
it's it holds 48 trays.
Good grief. That's pretty amazing.
So
That's
means
going to come in really.
Huh?
That'll come in real handy.
Yeah, it will. Because you can.
When did you start doing diamond painting, Mona?
Huh?
I said, when did you start diamond paint?
What, November? December?
November?
Yep.
December.
That.
The end of November, the beginning of December. Because I know I was on my second or third one when I went to St. Louis.
There's number 3.
Ooh, Charlotte, you're going good on those.
Okay.
Isn't that so pretty?
Yeah.
Look, I know these little things here look black, but they're not. They're gold.
Okay.
I think that's so pretty. Yay. Go me.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to get some of those. You got that from Temu or Amazon?
No, I got it from Amazon.
Okay.
And they have fridge magnets too. These are the keychains, and I kind of wanted the fridge magnets, and I don't know. I don't know why I put the keychains in my basket, but I did. I like them, but
those be cute Christmas tree ornaments.
Oh, they would.
Yeah.
That's a great idea, Lydia.
Yeah.
I just thought about that.
That's a great idea. And they come with the little
yeah,
thingamabobbers.
Yeah.
All these.
Yeah, so they're ready for you.
They are, yeah. And I mean, I hang these things from my purse and my little project bags that I have for my crochet, that kind of stuff too. I made some kitty cats for Millie to put on her backpack.
Okay.
Because she's got to be cool now. She's in the 4th grade.
Mm-hmm.
So I haven't seen my grandchildren in 2 weeks.
Uh-oh.
And that kind of I think I need to go over there and bang on their door.
I think so too.
Find out why I haven't seen my grandbabies.
I know tomorrow I gotta go and get my godson.
Mm-hmm.
Mona, if you're gonna eat or drink,
Friday, right?
You only got like 15 minutes left.
Huh?
If you're gonna eat or drink, you only got like 15 minutes left.
Thank you.
Welcome.
You
Let me
get
pick up
something
the
to
water.
eat so you're not starving tomorrow. What time's your appointment?
8:45.
Oh, good.
Yeah, good. You don't have to go long
Nope.
into the
Yeah.
day.
Nope.
Poppy had to get some blood tests today. Now get this. I told you about the possible peanut allergy, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, he went last week to get blood drawn for this peanut test
Yeah.
because they already did the pin sticks and it came up. It swelled up. The peanut allergy one swelled up.
Uh-oh.
So then they told him go to this place and get your blood drawn. And apparently these people drew blood for the wrong test. Now, how do you do that when the doctor's done ordered whatever test he wanted? Not paying
Girl.
attention.
Right.
So he had to go back today and have it done all over again.
Oh no.
So they would do the right one. But see, like tonight, we went and had that salad. Well, there were pecans in it.
Uh-oh.
And the doctor told him, do not eat any nuts until we know
Right.
if it's just peanuts or if it's tree nuts too.
Right.
Because he could be in serious trouble if,
Right.
you know.
Did they give
But
him an
today-
EpiPen?
No, not yet. They got to wait for the diagnosis before the insurance will cover the EpiPen.
Okay.
So, so anyhow, we get that done, you know, today. Well, this afternoon he was at work and he was working on his boss's car. Something was wrong with the brakes, and he asked Wesley to look at it. Because not only is Wesley an electronics technician, he's a very capable backyard mechanic. And so Wesley was looking at it, and he was laying down in the floorboard of the car, and he started coughing and hacking and just having a real hard time.
He was having
And
a reaction.
get this, there were 3 peanuts on the floor by his face while he was working, and he
Wow.
didn't
Wow.
realize it. He didn't realize it. And the other guy in the shop, he went to help Wesley and to kind of take over what Wesley was doing so it could get done. And he walked out of the car and he said, "Hey, have you had that peanut test done yet?" He says, "Well, yeah, but I got to get this blood test again today, blah, blah, blah." He showed him the peanuts in his hand like this. He just, these 3 peanuts were down there on the carpet by your face.
So he's allergic.
So-
Very allergic to peanuts.
Uh-huh. Never before in his life has he been. We used to buy peanuts by the big can, and him and Murphy would fight over them, and they'd eat them all the time.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's bad. Because I mean, he wasn't even ingesting them; they were just by him. That's,
Yeah, they were just by his face. Yeah.
to go from just being able to eat them to that.
So he couldn't eat a salad because there were pecans in it, and he was a little irritated. So I gave him my corn chowder so he could have, you know, a little appetizer. And he liked that, so. But I felt sorry for him because he just handed me the salad. He said, "I can't eat this.
Right.
Not yet." And God
Not
knows I
gonna
don't
be
want.
able to eat it.
Huh?
He's not gonna be able to eat peanuts.
No, I mean,
no,
it's the way you're making it sound. We don't even need that blood test to come back.
Right.
Exactly. Yeah. But, you know, they got to jump through all the hoops. Oh, and another thing. Yesterday, we got notification from the pharmacy, the TRICARE pharmacy, that they're not going to cover Violet's medication
No.
that she needs.
Well, that's not
That's
good.
That's the 4th rejection letter we've gotten since December. So, looks like she's going to have to take Humira, and I don't want her to take it, but they're making her take that to see if it'll work and to see if she has any adverse reaction to it before they put her on the other one that her doctor's requesting.
Mm.
And these insurance ought to be ashamed of themselves for trying to practice medicine when they don't know a damn thing about it.
Yep.
What is she on, Charlotte?
Nothing right now. We've been trying to get her medication since December. But she has psoriatic arthritis and she needs a basically an immune system blocker.
Oh, yeah.
To keep her immune system from attacking her, herself. Itself.
Yeah.
And today I braided her hair for her to go to school. And I put a pretty little bun in the back of her hair. And I made the part down the center of the back of her head to put the braids in. And sure enough, right there at the base of her hairline was a big old patch of psoriasis in her hair.
Oh.
And I told her, I said, we're going to have to adjust this part to disguise this because I know you don't want people looking at it.
Right.
Because it was a little bit flaky and red and
Yeah.
Like they do.
and yeah, and I felt so bad for her. She about started to cry. I said, it's
How old
okay,
is
honey.
she?
20. Only 20.
Wow.
She just turned 20 a couple of weeks ago. And but I felt bad for her, because she gets embarrassed about it and all.
Mm.
But I told her, I said, you don't need to be embarrassed.
I have eczema really bad on my legs, and it hits all the time.
Oh no. See,
Does
now I'm
aloe vera help with that?
I would have to try that. I'm not really sure.
Try it.
I would
try
try.
shoot, get you some hydrocortisone cream. That helps eczema.
Yeah, I have some of those.
That works really good. My daughter's had it her whole life. Not this daughter, another daughter. She's had eczema since she was a little baby. And every time I put hydrocortisone cream on her, it would clear up. Now, I know there's different kinds of eczema too. So
Yeah.
there's that. But I was telling somebody not long ago, you can fight anybody anytime, but you cannot fight City Hall and you cannot fight an insurance company because they always win. And it's a shame.
Yeah, it is.
And, to me, they're committing murder over and over and over again.
Sure they are.
And
Yeah,
they get away with it.
they sure do. You wait. When we're old, they're going to decide whether we get medication to save our life or not.
Yep. Say how long you can stay in the hospital and everything else.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
You've been in here too long. What?
Yeah, go home. Go home and die. We don't want you. Well, I'll tell you this. I'd much rather stay home and die than be in a hospital. But that's me.
Oh well, Joan.
They're gonna keep you alive long enough to get that insurance money.
Uh-huh. And do every test in the world that ain't necessary.
And then once they run through all your insurance, then send you away.
Yep.
That's right.
Gotta go. Bye. Can't stay here. Yeah.
The interesting, Joan, I'm reading what you said about your pastor's wife.
Yeah.
And my daughter's actually pretty lucky with her psoriasis. A lot of people get it on their limbs, like their arms and their elbows and their knees and their leg, extremities. But her psoriasis is all in the midline on either side of her spine, on her torso, up right up the middle of her body on both sides, her back and her front. And that's why it's right there at the back of her hairline. And I think that's strange. But the great thing about that is that when she wears her clothes 9 times out of 10, it's covered up. And she doesn't have to worry about it. Only time she ever really worries about it, she has a spot close to her cleavage. And if she wears a top that's a little too low, you can see it. But that's not a real bad spot either. The worst of her psoriasis is in her scalp.
Does she have to use special shampoo for it?
Well, we're trying to get her some of that too. She's got an appointment with her dermatologist, I think next month, to get that taken care of, to see if we can find her a shampoo that will help. But honestly, if we can just get her on that medication, whichever one the insurance wants her to get, she probably won't need the shampoo. It'll just start to go away. And it might not completely clear up, but it will be at least half better than it is now. And that'll be a good thing.
Joan, that's terrible.
What crap?
She says they do that already. Go ahead.
I had surgery and once woke up on the way home. They let someone take me out of the hospital. What? Somebody you didn't know?
No, I think it's somebody she knew, but it was 1.5 hours before she woke up and she'd already been gone from the hospital.
My God.
How the hell they let her leave?
Like, they don't do that here, though. They make sure
You make sure
awake.
you woke and tell them what day it is and everything else.
Tell them who the president is and what your name is, and do you know this person taking you home? And
do you know what just happened to you?
Quote, what you do
that'd be terrible.
What you do makes a difference, and you have to decide what kind of difference you want to make. That's from Jane Goodall. That quote. That's nice. Oh, that was the gorilla lady, wasn't it?
Yeah. It is the girl. She's still alive.
Oh, I thought she was gone.
I did too. They found her?
Let me look it up. I'm pretty sure. I keep up with her. I'm pretty sure because she goes out and she does conferences and teaches folks and stuff. She's done so much good.
Yes, she has. Yeah. Pretty remarkable lady, really. Someone I knew, but still, I woke up in the car going home. Oh my gosh. Then was out again and woke up at home again.
Yeah, she's still alive. She is 91 years old.
I was going to say that woman's older than dirt, probably.
And just this year, she won the Presidential Medal of Freedom.
Oh, wow. That is cool.
Let's see. She, as of 2022, she's on the board of the Non-Human Rights Project. So yeah, she's done so much good. I mean, she's getting up there in age, though. Hopefully, she taught, others to go ahead and carry that on.
What's her name?
Jane Goodall. I mean, she lived with those gorillas in the forest, I think.
Yeah, she did.
For years. And taught them sign language and all kinds of cool stuff. And studied them and how they interact with each other, with their babies, with just life. She's a pretty cool lady.
And she's only won 6 awards, or that's what's listed here on Wikipedia, which seems like nothing to how much of her life she's devoted
to, that research.
That's basically her whole life,
Yeah. Oh. Wow. Crazy. Okay, the blue ones are teas. They're T's. Hot diggity dog.
She said, "Hot diggity dog." That's my boy. That's my cartoon. That's what's his name?
Oh, let me think. I can see him in my head.
Me too. Mickey Mouse boy, doggy.
Pluto.
Pluto.
Goofy.
Goofy.
Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
Yeah. Ooh.
Charlotte, is there an airport near you?
Yes.
Oh
How
yeah.
far?
Gulfport.
Oh, right there in Gulfport?
Yeah. It's like, I don't know, maybe 15, 20 minutes away from my house.
I
What?
wonder how much a flight is from here to there. I'll have to look that up.
I don't know. I know it's cheaper to fly into New Orleans, but that's like an hour and a half away, hour and 15 minutes. Because I don't know why, they have more traffic and, it's more of a hub
Yeah.
than Gulfport is. Gulfport is, they call it an international airport, but it's more like a regional airport. But I mean, it's big and they have long runways and stuff. And you don't just have to have a puddle jumper to, but. And Keesler Air Force Base is right down the street too. But I mean, can y'all get MAC flights? Get the freebies?
No.
Mona's like, no.
Those are the ones that's falling out the sky. Nope.
That's right. Those are the ones crashing into helicopters and 747. Oh my goodness. Y'all, I am so full still. Whew.
Yeah. You're supposed to save me some.
I did. There's some here. I didn't even eat all of it this time. I was so full. I have probably 5 or 6 shrimps left, and I got 2 crab legs left. I mean, 2 clusters left, and a corn on the cob and 1 potato.
Wow.
You got a lot left.
So I think I know what I want tomorrow.
You gonna come over and get my lunch?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, go over after the blood work. There you go. And then you'll be there. You'll be there by dinner time, right?
Right. Oh shoot, she'll be there before then.
12 hours, right?
It's gonna take you 12 hours.
No, I think it was like 6 or 7 hours.
6 hours?
Like 6 or 7, somewhere.
Oh
in there.
shit! I'll be there by noon.
Depending on the trail.
No, because your appointment's almost at 9.
Look,
You get out there
be
at
long.
10.
My appointment, all I gotta do is go in there and let them draw some blood and leave, and make sure I pee. That's what's gonna take the longest. But I'm gonna take my own if I can remember.
Right.
I try my best to hold it, but I don't like to do that.
Right.
But I need some fluid in me so they can be able to
Get your blood.
Draw the blood.
Yeah. But I did take an aspirin this morning. I might take another one tonight.
Are you not allowed to drink anything after midnight too?
They didn't say I'm going to. I'm gonna drink me some water.
You're gonna have to have some water.
That's where they make a mistake at with me, not allowing me to have the water. If I had the water, my veins would be standing all up. And
exactly.
Here I am.
Mine always like that.
Not mine. It's like mine knows when it's getting ready to have to give up some blood. Because
Hey, look at that.
they hide for real.
See how tall they are?
Yeah.
And this one here, man, that's a good vein right there. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, mine hiding already.
You're talking about
Oh,
good
good.
veins. Look at this. Look at this one.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Oh my goodness, that's a great one. Yeah.
Wow, Jackie.
Dang.
Yeah. You know, when I went into the military and we were doing the medic, I don't know how they do it now, but we had to practice on each other.
Yes, we did.
Uh-huh.
It was so scary because, yeah, they taught you, but they only taught you for a little bit. And then it was like, there you go, do it.
Yep, do it.
Yep.
And I remember the one guy I had, I'm like, I'm so sorry. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you. I'm not trying to hurt you.
Oh, God.
I see. Now,
Yeah.
for me, that was therapy. I mean, never mind.
What, sticking people?
Yes, I love it.
Well, I remember when
Do
that
it.
girl was trying to take that big old needle and put it in my veins.
Yeah.
When we was doing IVs back then,
Mhm.
them needles were huge. That
Yeah,
needle,
they were. They're not the
Yeah.
little butterfly ones they use now.
right? That needle was bigger than my vein, baby. When she
That was
went in
probably a
there and I
12
started
gauge.
screaming and howling, they put everybody out.
Oh, wow.
Cause I screamed bloody murder.
I bet you did.
And she over there hollering, but I did I let you do me. Baby. I know I come
She
to
just didn't know what she was doing.
No, it wasn't her.
It was
It
the
was
needle.
the needle. The needle was bigger than my veins. I had skinny
Oh.
veins.
Well, why did they let her use one that big on you?
They
Is that the only one they
know
had?
that I had little veins like that.
Well, you can see them. I mean,
No, no.
never mind.
They
How
didn't
many
know.
crosses did you do, Charlotte?
How many what?
Charlotte, that was back in the 80s.
Oh. I'm sorry, Lydia. What?
I said, did you just got done another cross?
No, I've only done these three right here.
Oh, I was gonna
These three
say.
right here. No, I just set these up like this to decide which one I want to do next. And I don't even, I'm not sure I want to do another one tonight. I don't know. I do kind of like this one. It's got little hearts on it, and it's red and gold. That's pretty. That one's pretty. I like the colors.
I'm looking all my 8s to see if I have them all. All of
And you'll
them.
think you'll have them all, and then you won't have them all.
Yep. So I'm making sure I got all my 8s done. Nope, I don't.
Then we're down again. Yeah. Not working. I guess I should put my badger in there.
Put your badger. Yes, if you have emojis, drop your emojis.
Oh, I forgot what I was
Here's
doing.
my cute little badger. I love him.
I did 2 flowers and no flag. Let's rectify that.
Mm.
Okay, that's
I did not know I had a membership. Your channel. I'm like, oh,
Would you look at that?
nice. Thank you, whoever did that.
You're welcome.
Oh, was Lydia one of the ones that got a gift membership?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Awesome. Ooh,
And I'm probably going to do some more tonight when we come on.
right. How many times do they let you do that?
Once a month.
Oh.
Well, you can do it. You can do it whenever, but you get 10
Okay.
just once a month.
Oh,
And if you
yeah.
don't use them, so you can't build them up and like have a big old blowout party. If you give 10, if you don't use them, then you lose them.
Oh, I see. I see.
So you better do them, Charlotte.
Oh, I don't have any.
Oh, don't you?
No, I don't do memberships on my channel. Not yet, anyway. I don't know. I don't know if I'm even going to do them. I just don't know yet.
I'm not fully monetized. I don't really want to be monetized because I work. So
Right. Well, shoot. You might as well get all you can get.
yeah, I know.
Guys, I got to go get my charger for my computer. I'll be right back.
That was good.
Okay.
Isn't it
Oh
that
no, what's on your shirt? What's that a picture of? I like the colors.
Oh, you can't see. Hold on.
No, I can just see colors.
You can just see colors.
Let's see. Ha 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 ha! It's the trolls. Okay.
I like it.
Okay.
I like that shirt.
Yep. That's pretty.
Pretty awesome.
It's so weird because I love like all the bright colors now, but like growing up, well, most of my life actually, even as an adult, I liked. I've always liked pink, but it was always like the black and the grays and the tans. That's what I always gravitated towards. And then I got older, and now I'm like all about the bright colors.
Okay.
John, you don't get picked. YouTube pick you for the memberships.
Yeah, I don't get to pick. YouTube does. They just do random. But I'll tell you what, they normally pick from the people that are in the chat.
Well,
So when I do them tomorrow, they probably will get picked. And if you're here tomorrow, don't let me forget. Let me see. I'll put a note, but this little piece of paper probably won't be here tomorrow.
Be ready for
tomorrow.
Pick me.
And Lori says that shirt is fun, right? Joan says cute shirt. And Joan says I should be partial right now. Be ready for partial now. Partial like monetization. So you have your 3,000 out because you have the subscribers. You have your 3,000 hours.
Since I came on here, I've been getting a lot of my time being done.
That's good.
Oh yeah, good. I am only 4 hours away from 4,500 hours. I'm so tickled. Thank you, everybody who's watched my playlist. Thank you so much.
You how many hours?
4,500.
4,500. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I climbed from.
Get on the ball.
But What do you mean? But you don't need any more, right? You just need to keep it up now, right?
I just need to keep it up. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm doing great.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
And you know,
Jennifer.
I had to climb back from 2,000 hours because I dropped from 4,000 down to 2,000 in that year that I was out or off YouTube. Year
What
and a
are you
half,
eating?
really.
Are those the little pumpkins? It sure is. She's eating the pumpkins. Look at that.
Oh my gosh, Charlotte, those are my favorite.
Mine too, Lydia. Lydia,
But
you're
you
my
didn't
candy
hear what she
soulmate.
showed them earlier.
That's my candy soulmate right there.
Oh, really?
Those are my favorite. I wish I
I
had some.
love them. And Poppy bought these for me tonight when I went to Walgreens to pick up some vitamins. And he sneaked and bought these for me and handed them to me when I sat down to do the live stream.
Oh.
And I just opened them. I just opened them because I couldn't resist. They were sitting on the table staring at me going, Charlotte, I'm your best friend.
Oh.
Charlotte, you know you want some. Just open me and eat me.
Ooh.
Oh,
I
I
know
love
that feeling. I know. All the candy in this house talks to me too.
Mm-hmm. Mona's over there laughing at us.
Yup.
Joan, you said you have just over 300 watch hours, or you have just over 3,000 watch hours?
Oh, Joan, we got to fix that if it's only 300.
Yeah, because well, she said she's almost at half or the first part, so she needs 3,000. That's a long ways away.
Uh-huh.
Oh wow, Joan. I will run your list here tomorrow later today.
Let's see, maybe she just forgot a 0.
I hope so.
You missed Mona's shirt. She has on a Trolls shirt. It's so
Oh,
nice. So
let me see, Mona.
colorful.
Oh, she said just over 3,000.
3,000. Okay, yeah, she just forgot the 0. Okay. So yeah,
Okay.
so you're there then. You're at that first mile marker.
We'll have to get her to 4,000.
Yep.
Okay, Joan, I will watch your list, your playlist, then.
I'll turn it on so I can have it going tonight.
You ready,
But-
Shirley?
When I get up in the day.
Mm-hmm.
My poor little laptop gets so hot from, I guess, running all the time.
See you, Shirley.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, how cute is that? What does it say?
Trolls.
Oh, okay, Trolls. Oh, look, it looks like Princess Poppy. Yeah, I like that. That's cute.
Joan says, apparently I hit 4,000 when I wasn't looking and suddenly went down to 3,000 because it runs on the 365 days.
Yeah. Yeah.
So anything that's 366 days, you lose. And you lose them daily.
But you
she
also
does-
gain daily.
Yeah,
But
you
she
gain
does
daily.
lives almost every other
Yeah.
day. You know?
Yeah. She does. Jones.
Joan be going live?
No,
Yeah,
when
she
she
goes
does. When she does, she's on it almost every day.
Right.
What
But she does
time?
diamond painting.
But even with going live almost every day, it takes a while. Takes a
Yeah.
while
Yeah, it
to
does.
build those hours up.
She's getting pretty decent views
Yeah,
for a small channel.
yeah.
I know you. You go live when I see you. The other day, I saw see you was on, but I was getting ready for work. Oh, getting off work. You know.
One video, 2 videos, 29 videos, 3 videos, 50 videos. Ooh, 100 videos. 190, 30.
Oh.
Y'all need to do like a binge me playlist and have everything in that
Oh.
playlist.
Okay, Joan.
You know what I have found? I'll put a playlist, right? I'll pick a playlist. Let's say it's yours, Charlotte, right? I'll
Okay.
pick a playlist and everything on your playlist. I'll start playing it from one. And at some point, somewhere, some video that has nothing to do with your playlist
Pops in.
pops in, and I'm like, that's ridiculous. And then that video will go to another video, to another video, to another video that have nothing to do with you.
Oh,
And
that's
it
crazy.
really irritates me
Yeah.
because I'm like, I didn't put this on there to have
I ain't
other
trying to
people.
watch that other video.
Exactly.
Am I done with that one color? Please tell me that.
Laura, you're doing too. Your numbers are climbing up there.
Yeah.
Joan says I go live usually 3 times a week. I went
Okay.
live with Miss Bell because I didn't upload a video. That was yesterday. Y'all had so much fun.
Yeah.
Lori says, I think you're doing great, Joan. Yes, that helps a ton. Playlists are great for me to be able to help someone.
Yeah.
Right? Because you just click on that playlist and you just let it play. You don't I know for me, I don't sit there and watch them. Initially, when I was getting to know Charlotte, I did watch her list because that, you're getting to know somebody, right? A friend, so you want to know more about them.
Right.
But after that, I'll just play it and I don't have to worry about clicking here or clicking there or paying attention to it.
Right.
If I click, if she has a list that has 200 hours or 400 hours, well, that could play, for 10 or 20 days. Every time I open the computer, it'll go. I close it, it'll stop it, and it just keeps going. So that's why I like the playlist. I have everything on the channel because then you don't have to worry. You just click it and, not have to think about it anymore.
Right. Yeah, I'm tickled to death with where I've gotten since last November.
I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
It's good to be able to reach goals, and
It
feel
is.
like you're getting ahead.
Well, and I'll tell you what happened. When I hit that 4,000 hours mark and I got monetized, it was a little underwhelming, to be honest with you, because at that point, I was like, well, now what goal do I have? I don't have a goal now. I already hit the goal. What's next? And it took me a while to figure out that, you got to keep that stuff up and just go with it.
Yeah, you just don't get there. And because that's what I thought initially was you get to your 4,000 hours and you get monetized and then that's it. You just do your thing.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that there was more, that you have to actually keep it up, I mean, I knew that by the time I knew it way before I got monetized, but initially when my thought of YouTube occurred, I had no idea.
Right. Oh boy.
Well, John, I really want your playlist when I get a chance to.
Yeah, I'm gonna run it tonight after I get off of here.
Yeah, me
Because
too.
I don't know if this is true or not, but I've always heard that if your volume is not at least up a little bit, like if your volume's off, it doesn't count as a view. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I always heard. So I always want to have the volume on when I'm watching somebody's playlist, just even if it's just, enough where you can barely hear it. I still want it on. And that way I know for sure they're getting the view.
And
You can
Lori,
also, like, if you wanted to do it while we were live and your volume is off of your phone and you play it on your computer, you can put in like the plug-in headsets,
That's
and then
right.
that way
That's
it doesn't come out.
Nicole,
right. I got it. You know what? I'm glad you said that because I've got to charge my headset. I've got 2 of them here that are almost, well, they're dead, basically. And I gotta get these things charged. I really enjoy wearing these headsets.
Lori, that is awesome. So when you hit 1,000 subscribers, you're gonna have your hours. You're gonna be right there. You're gonna have your hours probably before you hit the 1,000.
Oh,
Yep.
wow.
So 250 more to go. Let's do some shouting out for Lori.
Okay. Oh, wow. Lori, that's amazing. How
Yep.
did you get so many hours before you got your subscribers?
She's been
See, I
working
had
hard.
my,
She's been doing lives and stuff since she was at like
yeah,
less than
that's
100,
true.
I think, or right around 100.
Yeah, and plus she posts videos almost every day too.
Yep. Other day she came in my life. I know. Yeah, I will run your playlist too, Lori.
That's why I haven't charged it.
I would put my one on my computer, and I would put one on my phone or my tablet. That's how I would do it for you guys. Okay, I think I'm done that with that one color. I'm
Okay.
looking again to see. I'm going to start doing another number. So, 7.
I feel like I'm moving really slow. Like I've been working like steadily on this thing, and I feel like I mean, I'm covering up area, but I guess because I'm not doing like the top half, I
Mhm.
look and I'm like, oh, there's a lot to do up there. Where normally I'm like, I'm still a little bit everywhere, but not as much. One day I will stop jumping around. Maybe. Maybe. And throw that maybe in there.
Okay, I'm done with with this number. I'm going to do my next one. If you,
Look at these tiny little drills. Can y'all see those little specks?
yeah.
Oh my.
Wow, Jackie, how can you see those?
Well, they're just,
Trash drill.
they're trash.
Look at Mona go on her time and painting. She's doing good. Now Charlotte's coloring.
Charlotte is coloring, and I'm like, maybe I should go start on that second half of my sweater, my cardigan. Not the
Oh,
second
yeah.
half, it's the first half of the second one.
Do I want to do
I think I
another
have to
time?
really talk myself into it though, because I'm not feeling it.
Do I want to stop doing diamond paint or do I want crochet? I might crochet a little bit too.
That is the question.
That is the question.
Oh, shoot.
She didn't go for crochet though. She went for painting.
I did. Oh, fiddlestick. Well, I figured that I would do a lot of my crocheting tomorrow. Because I only have, well, one more half to go before I've got 2 sweaters done.
Wow, I have a lot of this color.
And I keep diamond painting because, you know, I crochet on my, like I say, on my off time. I crochet
Yeah.
around the time. But the diamond painting I mainly do when I'm on here, so I might as well continue to
Do
do it.
Yeah, yeah.
I try when I go on some, listening to anybody on, if I'm not even on the panel. I do like a little bit crocheting and a little bit diamond painting. I switch back and forth. So I think I am going to crochet.
Lori says, what's funny is that my biggest hours come from when I do my nails on verticals. Interesting.
Oh, yeah. I love it when you do those. I'm always watching those.
Let's see.
You
Yes,
should, Lori. You should
every day, unless about once a week. Oh, yes, I only do videos every day and lives about once a week. Yeah, that's a lot. To put out a video every day, that's
That's
a
tough.
lot of work. Because I've done that this week.
Yep.
Welcome.
That is no picnic.
No, I so much rather do live. And I know, I y'all tell me, and I need to do videos and stuff for like the long haul. But I also watch the people that do just the lives, and they do just fine. But when I don't want to do the lives, or you know, what if I get sick and I can't do the lives? A good example is, you know, with the vacation and then being sick, I didn't
Yeah.
do a lot of lives. So not only
Right.
that, I didn't have videos scheduled. So which was what I was afraid of, that YouTube wasn't going to push my stuff out like they normally do. And that's exactly what they've done like this last month. So to do the videos and at least have them, you know, I would love to have them out scheduled like a month or two, because then if something does happen, you don't have to worry about it. But
or
that
at
takes
least have
planning
them,
and hard
you know,
work.
have them in the can, have them ready to go, and then just hit publish, you know, whenever. Shoot, I would put them as unlisted or something like that.
Well, you can put them on there and just schedule them, or yeah, like leave them. What I've started doing is, because I'm trying to build it up, is I'm putting on uploading them and everything, and I have them on private till I can go back in there and like tweak whatever I have to tweak, and then once that's done, I'll go ahead and then go to the schedule button, and you can schedule them like months in advance ahead of time.
That's true.
So that's what I've started doing, but getting that done, I mean, that takes work.
Yeah, it does. It does.
I don't stress on any lives because I don't know if I have to work or not. So I just do a pop-up lives here and there.
That's fine. I mean, you do what you're comfortable with, you know?
Yeah. So
the matte blanket seemed to bring a lot of people to me. I really want to diamond paint on my channel again. It's been a while. Joan says, maybe I'll invite you up on my panel someday to start up in diamond painting again.
Oh, that'll be nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was on Joan's panel the other day. That was fun. So.
I really wanted to do a live this week, but man, it's just been so chaotic here with the boy being sick and the girl starting school and Poppy's doctors and blah 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 blah.
Yeah, that happened.
And you
You
could
know,
have done yours, but oh yeah, that's right, to stream your hours.
Yeah,
But I think you would have
Yeah.
been fine with Restream. You've done Restream before.
I have. I'm just so adverse to new things, I guess. Aren't we all to some extent, though?
No, I get it.
I use both StreamYard and Restream.
I tell you what, once I started out with StreamYard, but once I found Restream, I haven't
You're hooked.
switched. Yeah, I'm like it. I don't have a
Yeah.
problem with it at all.
I like Restream better than StreamYard.
I liked Restream when I used it. I don't know why I'm so gun shy of it. I don't know.
I think the Restream is a lot easier to do because it's free. You don't have to worry about your hours.
Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I know. I could stream 1,000 hours if I wanted to. They don't care.
Yeah.
Right. Is that what you're on now?
Like
Yeah,
StreamYard.
I'm always. It's the only thing I use is Restream.
Okay.
Well, that and when I go vertical, YouTube. But
Yeah.
On StreamYard, you have to worry about how long you go on live. If you go over, you can't go over because you know, go
Right.
over your
And
limit.
that's one of the things that I didn't like about StreamYard because I like doing my marathons,
Right.
and with them, I mean, I do 2 or 3, I'm done for the month.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, and then I got the paid version, but then it didn't do. I don't even remember what I needed to do, but it didn't do it. So luckily, I got my money
Yeah.
back. But
Right.
I'm go
Yeah.
shopping right now. Working on my hat.
But now that I got that CapCut, I have to play with it. Like I thought I was going to play with it last night when I got off of the live,
Mm-hmm.
and I did, but just for a few minutes because my brain wasn't. You know how when you're looking at something
Yes.
and you're
Yeah.
trying to do, but your brain is like, nope, I'm not doing this
Right.
right now.
Mm-hmm.
And so it didn't. So instead, I went. Joan had just gotten off
Mhm.
her live, and so I started watching her live, just like distracting. Like I tell you, like I was pretty much useless. But I need to get on that CapCut and see, because if I need to cancel it, I only have like, I think they give you, like, if you do the year, which is what I did, they give you 14 days, and I
Okay.
think I'm on. I think today or tomorrow might be 7 days. So I really need to play with it because it obviously is not doing the shorts like I want it to.
Mhm.
But that's okay. That's on these. So I wouldn't do it like be able to do it with this, but I could still do like shorts, like if I'm out and about, like do a regular
Yeah.
video and then convert those. So that would be fine. So
Right.
I just have to see if it has. But I got it first. So, it much lower than what it is normally, that I'm like, Jackie, you shouldn't even worry about it. Like you did it. Like
Yeah.
whatever. If it works, it works, and if it doesn't, it doesn't,
Well, and if you keep it for a year, you've got time to play with it and figure out if it's going to work the way you want it to, and just not renew it next year.
Yeah. Yeah, I
You
think
know.
that's probably best, and then that way I don't rush myself and,
Right.
in my sleep-deprived brain and think it doesn't do something, but it does do it,
Right. Right.
because I mean, it's gotten people, really talk it up. So, I mean, it's got to do some good stuff. I
Have
mean, it's
you
got a lot of
tried to
features
find
in there.
Have you tried to find a video that tells you how to do that?
Yeah, I did. I know that it does the shorts like
Oh, okay.
I want. It just, I think mine, it's because I'm too close, so it doesn't have the space to convert it vertically.
Oh.
So I don't know how far, and I may just have to like practice, like just play with it and
Yeah.
put my camera further up,
Yes.
like when I'm doing things, or like zoom out somehow and then
Right.
see if it'll convert. So So which it kind of stinks because most of my videos are, like if they're tutorials or
Mhm.
something, they're at this length.
Right.
So if it doesn't do that, that'll kind of suck, but
I don't
it'll
like
do a
that.
whole bunch of other stuff. So Joan said she new supporter for Lori. I was under the impression y'all already knew each other.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I know,
Mhm.
Lori.
I always assume.
Yeah.
Well, I don't always assume. We know what that does, but
Yeah.
I know Lori from Zach. Captain
Oh
Moore.
yeah. Hmm. Excuse me.
Joan used only StreamYard. Have you tried, Joan, use a Restream? I think you were like it a lot better. I know I do.
I think I've gotten several folks tell me that the picture is better on Restream than it is on StreamYard.
which is weird because
Yeah.
StreamYard's does it on the what is it I don't know the numbers, but the higher number than Restream does. So
Well,
you would think
not
they
on
would
the
have the better picture.
but on the free plan they don't. On the free plan you're still doing 720.
No, I thought the free plan with StreamYard is the
EVMux does 1080 with the free plan, but EVMux cuts you off after 2 hours.
Yeah.
And EVMux is a little complicated for me.
Well,
I
that's
mean, I
like,
can learn it. Sorry, go ahead.
but why, right?
Yeah, why? When
When
there's
you already know
Restream and
something that
StreamYard.
does the same thing.
Right. Yeah. And it could just be the way they've got it programmed, different
Hey,
companies and
Lizzie.
different internet people programming stuff.
Hey, Simply Liz.
Oh,
Happy Friday to you. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. Joan says, I never tried Restream as I've never had problems with StreamYard before. Makes sense, right?
StreamYard just made a lot of people mad when they changed their pricing plan to.
Joan, I have Netflix and I canceled a long time ago because I wasn't working very many hours. So since I started working again, I have Netflix again. So
I need to get rid of my Netflix account, but I can't because Violet watches it all the time. But I'm like, why can't Violet pay for Netflix?
does she work?
Yeah, she works. Oh,
Does
no.
But she's a full-time student living at home.
Yeah,
So, I mean,
she is.
Oh.
Yeah.
she deserves
So
a Netflix.
I'm going to take care of her while she's still living at home. I mean, I don't do everything. She pays for her insurance and her cell phone. And, if I need her to pick up cat food or whatever, ice, something that I need for a recipe, she'll do that. But I don't charge her rent and I don't make her pay for anything other than just her necessities like insurance and cell phone. That's it. And I think
Does she work, Charlotte?
yeah, she works.
Does she?
She works part-time at a restaurant. She works about, I don't know, maybe 15, 20 hours a week, but she makes good money at that restaurant. Don't real good money. I think this week she's made over $500
Oh
in
wow.
20 hours.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she makes really good money. For a college student with a part-time job, it's not bad. But most of her money also goes to saving for her education
Yeah.
because she pays for half of that too. Well, actually, this semester she had to pay for all of it, and she'll pay for all of it next semester too. But after that, I'll go back to paying for half of it, and that's just
What is she
she
studying to be?
music. She was getting a music degree. She just changed her major from microbiology to music. But when she was in high school, she was going to do music to start with. And all of a sudden, one day, she changed her mind. And for the past 2 years, she's been studying biology. And I think she bit off more than she could chew and decided she didn't like it so much. So she's going back to music now. Which is
Mona's
fun.
quiet. Oh, I thought she froze there.
What'd you say, dear?
I said I thought Mona was froze there. She
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
open.
Don't talk so much, Mona. Jesus. Get somebody
Yeah,
else's turn.
she's just busy over there and doing all her time pain.
Wait, I think I hear her breathing.
What you say?
I'm like, geez, Mona's quiet over there. Is she moving?
No, I'm not frozen. I'm over here diamond painting, but I'm looking at something right now.
Oh,
I said, Mona, quit talking so much. Give somebody else a chance.
Oh no. Y'all doing all the talking. Y'all go ahead and do all that talking. I'm
And then she
listening
said she thought
tonight.
she could hear you breathing.
Yeah,
Couldn't
then
hear
I
me
said I can
breathe.
hear you breathing.
Oh,
So wait a
see,
minute.
mute y'all
She's
now.
breathing over there. Oh, Lord. I'm using muscles in my fingers that I haven't used in a really long time by coloring. And I'm telling you, my hand gets really tired. And I don't know how long it's going to take me to build up the strength I need to color for extended periods.
since I am an artist in this and I do exercise with this. So
Oh,
it
yeah.
wrist now it doesn't hurt as much because
Oh,
I
okay.
do home therapy for it.
Yeah. Well, my hand wants to cramp after I've been doing it for a long time, or shoot, 10 minutes, and my hand wants to cramp.
Joan says I canceled my Netflix. It went up to $4.19 a month. What are you talking about, Joan? $4.19. It went up to $4.19 a month. And StreamYard
400?
had I don't know. And then she says StreamYard had a special of $20 a month, Canada, that is.
Oh.
Yeah, because StreamYard, they're doing, well, I don't know. I know they sent me an email maybe the last couple of weeks, and it was, I think they were doing like 40 or 50% off or something like that. And I was
Well,
like, why? Like, why are you doing that? You should never went up in the first place. Now, because people didn't put up with your stuff, now you're, backpedaling.
Thank you. Exactly.
Like, don't do that to your folks. Like, we understand, people have to make money, people have to make a living, right?
Right.
And if you
But
have to
that's
go up a
gouging.
little, but not to like double it,
And the thing is, their little sale that they were talking, because I went and checked on the sale, and what I did was I divided the yearly price by 12 months, and it was the same price that the original price was. There was no discount. So I don't even know what they were talking about with a discount. I mean, simple math, I don't know. I'm
You know what
irritated.
though? And I don't want this to sound any which way, but if you notice, and this is not StreamYard, but most people do not do the math. And most of
Right.
us know that when you buy in bulk, you pay less money.
Right.
But if you go to the grocery stores now, or if you look on Amazon, a lot of the times, if you can get one thing at one price and then they'll like have a pack of 2 or a pack of 6, it'll be more expensive than if you got
Yes, ma'am.
6 of the single ones. And I'm like, what are y'all doing? And hubby's like, because people don't do math anymore. And they're getting over on people.
Yes,
Not
they
me.
are.
I do my math. I do my price per unit. I do my price per ounce. Like
I do that too.
I'm
I do
frugal.
that too.
But I'm a cheapskate too. So there's that.
On Amazon I to like type in under $5.
Yep. I do
And-
that with diamond paintings.
Yep, so do I.
And I've got some really cute diamond paintings like that.
Me too. I want to get some more.
In
I
fact,
get the other ones done.
let me show you what I just got this week. You're not gonna believe it. Well, where is it? There it is. So I ordered this one last week by searching. Okay, what I had done was I searched for diamond paintings $5 and under, right? So I put this one in my save for later basket because I had already bought a whole bunch of them. I couldn't afford any more. This one this week went down to $2.99, and I thought it was so pretty. And I know you guys can't see all of it, so I'll do this. But there's the sun up
that
there,
is pretty.
all the mountains, and it's just a
Oh, that's
field,
beautiful, Charlotte.
and it's got flowers down here. But I thought it was so pretty. And it looks like old, like farmland when you're flying an airplane where it has the
Yeah.
patches, and I thought it was so cool, so I got it. But $2.99, y'all. Crazy, huh?
Oh wow, for those bright colors, because that's
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah. And it has 26 colors, and that's them. Well, I guess let's see.
I'm gonna look on Amazon right now because Miss Shelley over there is giving me some ideas.
Well, just stick stuff in your save for later basket, and you know how it notifies you when prices go down and up?
Yep.
Well, there you go. See, look at all these bright, beautiful colors. I just think they're so pretty. I don't know. Oh, this is like a chocolate brown here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sorry my lighting is so bad. My son knocked over his drink today, and I'll show you what happened. I have what is that thing called? A hub where you
Yeah. Plug
it's like an
everything into.
extension cord for all your extra stuff.
Yeah.
Well, it's in a bag of rice right now. See?
Oh.
Oh.
Because it has liquid IV got spilled all over it. So I'm hoping that it will work tomorrow. But if it doesn't, I'll just buy another one, I guess. I don't know. But he saved the computer and he saved the crochet. I'm not that worried about the hub. He saved the important stuff, right?
Yep.
So I didn't even yell. I was like, well, that figures. And I just cleaned up the mess.
I mean, I guess you could have saved the hub and left the crochet because you could just wash the crochet.
No. No, I'm more particular about the yarn than I am the hub or any of the electronics, to be honest with you, except for the computer. I mean, no. That would have really upset me if it would have got my crochet. Really upset me. So he knew what to grab.
What Chappie's doing is $3.99.
What is $2.99?
$3.99. What the diamond being what Chappie's doing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's good. I don't know what I pay for them. I see them and I get them if I like them. Now,
I
of
do
course,
that
I don't want to pay
occasionally.
for the really expensive ones. I can't do that.
Right. If I do that, it's going to be once or twice a year. It's not going to be a all the time thing. It's going to be a special occasion of some sort.
I think one of these days I'm going to be doing coasters.
Going to be doing what?
I want to get some coasters, diamond painting coasters.
Yeah.
Coasters. Okay.
You know, Mona does a lot of coasters. And she does a really good job on them.
And she knocks them out quick.
Yeah, really quick.
I don't know if this is all I pay for this, Lydia. $2.99 or $3.99, whatever you said. That's
Yeah.
really good because this is a really pretty picture.
It really is. It's beautiful. I need to get a burnishing pencil for this.
They have some coasters at the Dollar Tree.
Oh?
They have diamond painting there
five
too.
of
Like,
them.
they're coming a long ways, aren't they?
Well, my Dollar Tree, it does not carry yarn or diamond painting.
That sounds like my Dollar Tree.
I'm like, well, are you kidding me? All the other time,
Like mine even carries now like the little, not like, well, like Woobles, but they're, the little $1.25 versions of them.
Oh, yeah.
And you can make little amigurumis. I mean, they're tiny and they're, not the best, but they have them for $1.25.
Not bad.
And it's everything. You don't have to buy anything. It has the yarn. It has, well, I think you need scissors. It doesn't come with scissors, but it comes with the hook,
Yeah.
It comes with the eyes. Like it has just everything that you need.
Huh.
So it's definitely, now the instructions lack.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
it's to learn how to do something for $1.25. I mean, you can't beat that.
No, you can't.
Because, I mean, you can barely, you might not even find a hook for that price, and then your yarn,
Mm-hmm.
So.
Oh, I like this butterfly one.
So Lori's talking about exactly, Joan. I swear YT randomly removes people. It once unsubscribed me from someone I literally watch every day.
Isn't that
Joan
crazy?
says, right, Lori. That's why I am starting to go through all people I'm sub to and take turns watching their videos. I get people, like I have subscribers and then they drop and then they come, I get more and then they drop and
Mhm.
Imagine people just subscribe, they say they've subscribed and then they don't watch anything. Or if they subscribe and they don't watch anything, it just eventually, I imagine, drops off,
Yeah. Yeah.
which kind of seems, I don't know, if you subscribe, you subscribe. Why should it come off, right?
Yeah. Right. Green. Green.
But I mean, there's a whole bunch of people that I'm subscribed to, and I don't watch their stuff. Like if they pop up, and a lot of times I don't get notified, but if they pop up in my list and I know that they did, they dropped a video or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
I'll go ahead and click and look. But like I don't go, what am I trying to say? I don't go through my list that I'm subscribed to watch their stuff,
No, I don't.
Now on the top on my phone, it'll show me the little dot, and I'll scroll sometimes, like especially if like it's somebody that I, like maybe not like our tight group, but somebody else, and I'm like, well, I haven't seen them in a while. Like, are they okay? And so I'll scroll and see
Right.
if there's a dot, and
I
then
do the
click and
same
watch. But
thing. If I don't see anybody or come in my channel, I'm like, I hope it's that person okay,
Uh-huh. Okay, cool. Amazing.
yeah, I miss people when they don't show up. Not
Yeah.
like Not like, oh, because I expect them to show up, not that kind of thing. But
No.
you just don't know, like you just wonder, are they okay? I hope that everything's
Right.
okay, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But normally I wait unless it's somebody like that's every day, but I normally wait like before I like worry or something for like, like
A
several
week.
weeks because people have lives,
Sure.
Yeah.
It's not always about being on YouTube because if you allow it, this can consume your
Oh,
life.
it definitely.
Well, half the time I'm not on YouTube. Just FYI,
Right.
So
I like to listen to YouTube when I'm doing my housework because it makes it go by faster, keeps me company while I'm doing laundry and mopping floors and all the things. And I promise you, I'm still debating on whether or not to get myself a housekeeper.
A house what?
A housekeeper.
Oh,
I'm just, even if it was just once a week to kind of help me stay on top of things, I think it would be worth it. I used to have one, but she ended up getting a job somewhere else. And she quit me.
we had a
see, I
lady.
just can't justify that, because I mean, I don't work outside the house, so
Right.
I don't have little ones to look after, so it's
Right.
kind of falls on me. I mean, I suppose if I was rich,
We had a lady came couple months, and then she had to leave because she was having medical issues. So
Oh,
we're just
no.
right now. So
I just think it would be just nice to have somebody help. Just a little bit of help. Because, I mean, I can maintain anything, everything.
Yeah.
But sometimes it just gets so overwhelming that I want some stinking help. And I can't get it from these bozos that live here. If I get help from my kids or my husband, it's because I have lost my ever-loving mind and had to have a come undone,
I do
Is that
like to
your?
take a break from it, but you know, I take a break and it's like it doesn't
Oh,
go
and then
away.
it's
It
yeah,
just builds
exactly.
up.
It just yeah.
And I'm like, well, that was not worth like, yeah, no.
I understand. Because it's gonna be there waiting on you, you know, no matter how long you just let it go and go and go.
Yep.
It's not going anywhere. So there's that.
So Joan says so she canceled Netflix when it went up to $19. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I thought about it because you know they've been going. I don't know how much they are now, but they've been going up. I think about yearly here. I know Charlotte and I talked about this a few months back because they sent some email.
I get basic. I pay with the ads. I don't care. I don't mind ads.
Mine
Cheaper,
doesn't. Yeah,
you
forgot how
know.
much I pay for my Netflix. I don't even remember.
I don't think ours is 19, but
Mine's
it has
not.
gone up. I think the last few years, just by $1 or $2, but still.
Right.
Joan says, "LOL, I was doing that today when I was grocery shopping. I get breaking down her prices.
Yeah.
Oh, she loves your painting. Okay. I think she's talking about the diamond painting that you showed. The
Oh,
new
yeah,
one
yeah,
that you
yeah.
got. Oh, she said share link, please.
Hang on one second, okay? I forgot to get my charger out of my room, and now my
That is totally Alberta where I live. Yep, save the important stuff. I did some cat coasters. I love them. I have not done any coasters yet.
I haven't either. I'm going to look at them.
Oh, Mona's face coasters were lovely. Yes, they were. They didn't have coasters at my Dollar Tree. I checked a few times. I don't think I know they have diamond painting. I don't know if they have coasters. I guess I may check this weekend. Cause I mean for $1.25, I can buy that, right? That's not like really buying stuff, right? I watched 2 of Lori's, so should stick. Good. It has consumed me, but I'm still on only because I love you ladies and I'm diamond painting now. So yeah, so it's kind of nice. Yeah, don't let it consume you, but I know that's easier said than done because I do the same thing. But it's nice, especially like when it's late, like or really early in the morning and you want to craft or you're cleaning or you're doing something like it's nice to like be able to like connect with folks, you know, or even if you're not like if you even if you're just lurking, but you're hearing a voice, you know, you're hearing you're I don't know what's going on with folks. And so like I'll do that. So like if in the middle of the night or something, if I'm gonna craft, I'll get in my crafting area where I'm gonna be, and then I'll look through lives to see who's live.
Yeah.
And then of course I do try to like catch up on folks like their regular videos, but like Charlotte, like while I'm doing chores and stuff.
Right.
I'm
Okay,
trying to hat. And I don't want to do it on camera. So
7. Okay. I gotta get this thing out of my way.
I still have to work on my balancing though, the overall balancing of like all the stuff with like YouTube and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm still not quite there because I will let it consume me, and I know that I don't need to do that because I get mentally exhausted.
Oh, come on, Charlotte.
Come on, Charlotte, you can do it. You can do it.
Thank you.
I don't know if y'all hear that. There's a whole bunch of thunder
There.
in the background.
Okay. You got thunder?
Yes, ma'am.
We had some earlier, but I haven't heard it in a bit. Okay, I'm looking for.
Rain. There's no rain forecast in here, so it's
Well, for
odd.
us, it was forecasted. I checked on Sunday and it said we weren't supposed to experience any rain till Wednesday evening.
Oh,
And we've had rain since Monday.
Oh wow!
this is a really long link. I think. No, it's not. No, it's not. The link I just posted is to the diamond painting that I showed y'all with the look like farm stuff, but it's gone up to $3.99 now. Just heads up. It was $2.99, but now it's $3.99.
It'll probably be more on her end because it's normally pricier in Canada.
Oh yeah. Well, underneath that, there are some other ones listed. Oh, $5.99, $3.99, $3.99. Yeah, they're all the way up to between $3.99 and $8.39. There's one for $9.99, but it has. Wait a minute. Shut the front door. This has 4 in it,
Oh,
and it's
click the link, click the
$9.99.
link. Let's see.
I did. I mean,
Oh.
the link that I posted has all of that listed under, like when you scroll down a little bit and you see all the choices, it's there. Oh my, what's that? Oh,
You know, I think at some point, I don't know if it's in my cart or buy later, but it's no, it's not in my cart because I just bought a whole bunch of stuff in my cart. I had some of those 4s, and I don't know if I bought them. Like I may have bought them already.
it's
'Cause I'm
the
like, that's
second
a really
one.
good price. Oh, I like
I
the
see
Halloween
it.
one.
I like the cow and the little dog in the car, and the elephant looks like the one you're doing, only just a different pose, kind of. And the
I'm not all
chicken
the way
one
to
is
the
the one.
bottom. I'm just
Oh,
next to the picture. I like
oh, okay.
where yours is. You know, I like that Halloween one.
Let me see. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I seen the Halloween
Oh
one.
yeah,
And I
that's
like the
nice.
Flash one. Oh my gosh, I like the Minnie Mouse.
I like the blue flowers.
That looks like a water painting.
It does, doesn't it?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You got some cute ones in here. Now my daughter would like those
That's not
mushrooms, but
Flash,
I'm
that's Spider-Man. Never mind.
and oh yeah, that is Spider-Man. Okay. There's the hummingbirds. You like those, don't you?
Yeah, look at that.
Those are pretty. And that tree of life is really pretty. I guess that's what it is. That's what I'm calling it. That's really pretty. I might have to put that in the cart.
Oh yeah, so
Here.
that's the $10 one, but it has the chicken, the pup, the elephant, the Highland cow.
So that's $2.50 a piece.
How big are they though? Let's see. On those. Yeah, they're still basically 8 by 12.
So they're like 30 by 40s.
I don't know. It says 11.63 times 7.63.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
So, I mean, regular, good size. Oh, yeah. Look at the mushrooms.
You like those?
Yeah, I do. Because they
Yeah.
pop out with all that. I wouldn't enjoy
They
all
really
that black
do.
in the background, but that is
They
pretty.
do pop. They pop really nice.
And that one's not even $10. That one's only $8.
Yeah. Well, and the Halloween one is $3.99.
And I was talking about I want to do one for Halloween.
You did. You did.
That's a nice little cheap one that I can do.
Mm-hmm. And it's Sally and Jack, for goodness sakes. Is that Sally and Jack or is that Corpse Bride? I forget. Oh no, that's Sally and Jack.
All right, now let me get to the bottom where you were.
And the other one that
look, did you see the Disney princess, the princess pack?
No.
Yeah, I
If you
it.
scroll down, like where you
Yeah.
the link you just sent, just go down and it says products customer bought together.
Oh my goodness, look.
And you were
What
saying
you
how your
looking at?
daughter's in the
Because I don't
princess.
see nothing y'all see. Y'all going on and on and on. Looky, that what are y'all looking at?
Dinah's very good.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Y'all funny.
I mean, that one is 19, but that one has 6.
It has 6 paintings in it. How big are they? 12 by
Let me click on
16.
it. 12
What
by
is it?
16. That is
Oh, and
that's
look,
worth it right
there's
there.
more. Oh, look at no. Look at the one next to that in the choices box down below.
I feel
Where
for
they're
you.
dancing. It's like they're on tow.
Yep,
And it's all
I
the
see
princesses. Tinkerbell. I don't know who that one is. Ariel, maybe. Jasmine. Jasmine looks beautiful. And I think that's Tiana.
Okay, now I don't
And
know what y'all are looking at.
there's the what's the ice princess name? Elsa and Belle and Snow White. Oh, doesn't she look pretty? And Cinderella, and that's it. That's beautiful. That is gorgeous. I love them. My granddaughter would love them, but they're on toe. They're on point. I don't know if she would like that or not. I love it, but I'm not a ballerina. These are nice though. I like these. I wonder if they would be too pixelated to, I don't know. The Alice in Wonderland. Did you see that one?
Oh yeah, I saw
Like,
that.
Lydia's like
I
right
like.
there with you. I'm like, I've done lost, y'all.
Yeah, I'm
You
lost.
lost
I've
her?
been lost.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know what
yeah.
y'all are looking at
The,
anymore. But I don't
the
know.
black
The
and it's a black
deals
and
on
white
related
Alice.
products, they have all that limited time deal down below.
Uh-huh.
Those are pretty good prices too.
Wait. Is it on the same page as the
It's on
link
the
that I sent?
yeah, well, that link, and then I clicked on the little 4-pack, the Highland Cow,
Right. Oh,
and
okay,
on the
okay.
bottom of it,
Okay.
deals on related products, and then it's got limited time deals,
Okay, I'm going backwards.
and it's
Okay,
got
there's the link I sent. And then limited time deals. Because you clicked on which 4-pack? The mushrooms
the
or
Highland
the
Cow,
cow? The
the
cow.
Highland Cow.
Okay. Okay, I clicked on that. Now, let's see, where am I going? Limited time. Limited. I don't see limited nothing.
So that owl is nice. I think I might have that owl.
Oh,
I'm not
yes.
sure. And then
Okay.
that flower. Look at that flower. That yellow, black,
That's,
and white flower.
yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Oh, and look at that beautiful elephant. The very first one. Now that's some colors right there. There's another owl on the other page. What is this? Oh, I don't like butterflies. I'm just
Yeah,
not
I
a
can
fan of
see I need
butterflies.
to get out of there because I will look and look and look, and then I'll wind up with a whole bunch of stuff in my cart that I don't need.
Where
But you
y'all
don't need.
at?
On Amazon.
That link that
Oh,
Charlotte
okay,
dropped
okay.
in the
Yeah.
chat. Joan says, "Sorry, ladies, it's after midnight. I'm heading to watch TV with Jet now. I will keep you running though. Good night, sweet dreams. Good night. Have a
Thank
wonderful
you.
and
Good
blessed
night,
night, and we'll
Joan.
see you soon."
Yeah, I'm gonna run her playlist tonight when I go to bed and just let
Yeah,
it
me
blast
too.
out here in the kitchen.
I can do it in my bedroom because I run the TV all night anyway.
Do you? I
Just
used to do that all the time.
I can't hear nothing. But I
Oh,
like
wow.
my thing is I like to make a comment when I watch people videos.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I don't really like playlists.
Right.
Make comment and let them know that I was really there, you know?
But if you
Uh-huh.
tell them, this is my thing though, if you tell them, so like if you say, "Hey, Joan, I'm gonna do this," because I know with certain people, I do it. So, because once you run, like if you watch somebody's videos a number of times, then it doesn't count unless like you clear out your history and all these steps, right?
Mhm.
But I do through VPN, and so what I do is like I'll tell Charlotte or I'll tell um whoever, right? I'm
Yeah.
gonna do your playlist. Well, obviously, if you're on VPN, you don't sign in, you just do it as a guest. So then you can't
Mhm.
comment, but you can just play it. But I'm with you, like, because you want people to know that you've visited them, that you've taken the time out
Sure.
of your day to do that.
Yeah.
But like with a playlist or something like that, I'm like, now if I play somebody's playlist like for the first time, then that's fine.
Yeah.
But a lot of the people like that I watch or like I've already been at their lives and that's like the main bulk of their hours is on lives.
Mhm.
So, I've been in the chat, I've done whatever, but then when I watch it, I'll watch it on the other. And so then, I
Mhm.
can't comment, but
Right.
kind of thing, I don't know if that made any sense, but
It does. Makes perfect sense. Oh, no. Go back in there. Jeez. Okay, let's see. So the boy wants to go to the homecoming thing with this
Yay.
girl.
Why
And
not?
same girl.
Yeah, same girl.
Yeah, same
Okay.
girl.
Getting serious,
Yeah.
And so this time she's chosen a dress that it's really beautiful. It's really a pretty dress, and it's going to look really nice on her. But I have to go buy him new pants, new tie, new shirt, new everything, and I'm like, come on, guys, once a year, okay, just once a year.
Rent
Do what?
it.
Well, the last time I rented a tux, now I could rent a suit. That would be okay. But it cost me $300.
Oh wow. Might as well
And
buy.
I think I can do better
Buying it.
buying it.
But don't he
So,
wear little boy clothes?
well, he did till about 8 pounds ago.
Uh-oh.
And look, he's gone from 102 pounds in May to 112 pounds right now, yesterday.
Good.
That's all
And I'm
that
really,
ice cream with the condensed milk
I
in
know,
it.
right? But I'm really happy that he's,
Gaining. Yeah.
because he's a little stick boy. Seriously, he's very, very petite and just skinny and all the things. So I'm really happy that he's gaining weight and looking more healthy. But that makes buying clothes a little more difficult now
Right.
because I found a tie today that he really liked, and it was $160. And I said, "Yeah, we don't buy $160 ties in this."
No, especially when you can find a tie for like 10 or 20 bucks.
I know.
Lord, here y'all go.
So I did find one for $39 that he really liked, and he was willing to, he thought that was fine. But I got to find him a pink dress shirt, and it can't just be any pink. It has to be
Well,
a
no, it
peachy
has to
pink.
match her dress.
Exactly. So I don't know how in God's name I'm going to do that. So I want to go.
Oh shit. And
What?
he's a sophomore?
He's a junior now.
Okay, this year, next year.
What do you mean? He's a junior right now.
Yeah. So you're gonna do this year, and you're gonna do it again next year.
Yes,
Yep.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
I don't know,
hoping he has
$40
a
tie,
job.
that's an expensive tie if you ask me, especially if he's not going to wear it.
Well, here's the thing. Ties, they can keep their whole life. And if it's a nice one and it would match a lot of different things, I don't mind purchasing one. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
It,
I mean, if you
I
think
mean,
he's
a
going to
tie,
wear it.
well, he's going to eventually wear a tie somewhere, and he'll always have one.
Right.
I know lots of guys don't own one tie.
Right.
I'll be right back.
Okay,
Okay.
dear. So yeah, I mean, I think, and this tie is pretty cool. It's black and silver. They called it black and gray, but it seems to have some. You know how ties are shiny, and so to me it looks kind of silver, and it has like flowers in it. It's really
Uh-oh.
Okay.
it's a nice
Do
tie.
you shop like, do you have like Ross and TJ Maxx and places like that?
I do, and also we have Dillard's here that has really great sales and coupons
Okay.
on their app, and we have J.C. Penney's, and they do some really good sales too. But you got to
Did
catch
you
them
go to the
right.
suit place?
I'm sorry,
Did you go to like K&G?
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is either.
Oh, y'all don't have a K&G there?
What is that?
It's I ain't gonna say a men's, but it's a suit place. It's where you go buy suits
Oh, okay, yeah.
for
We don't
men
really have.
and women.
Okay.
And it's real nice dress. I don't they have everything in there. I mean,
I
I'm
would
just
love to buy him a suit, Mona.
yeah.
In fact, I would really love to buy him a suit, but he's so
They
small.
they will fix it to fit him.
Will they?
If you have a K&G, yes.
Maybe I'll have to
You,
find one of
you
those.
get it when you get a suit from them, then you put it on and they taper it up to you so it can fit you for you.
Well, if they could do that, I would buy one from them in a New York Minute.
Okay, look and see if you got a K&G.
But we'll see. Wait, K&G.
Yep.
K. Is it an and sign?
Yes.
Okay. Fashion super suits.
Yep.
Okay, where? I don't know where this is. Let's see. We are not serving your location at this time.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Got you all
Let's see.
excited.
There might be one in Pensacola. Yeah. Let me. Oh. Oh, there's one in hang on, let me see. Harvey, Louisiana. And another one. This says casual male X. That's not it. Hang on. Why is it telling me that? There's got to be one closer. Let's see. Okay. That's not that far from us. Harvey's not. And then Metairie. There's one in Metairie. So that's not too far either. And
Right.
apparently,
And you would like it because they can fit
yeah,
in.
if they could fit him and, tailor it to,
Yeah.
fit, that would be great.
That's
And
what
I
they
just
do.
want him to have a nice suit for anytime he needs to wear one.
Right.
And if you get a nice black suit, you can put any shirt with it,
Exactly.
any tie with it, and it looks different every single time.
Every time. Mhm.
So yeah, that's kind of what I'm after. I'm gonna have to take him over there. In fact, we might do that. It'll have to be this weekend. I think homecoming is
Next month, right?
the end of September, I believe. September 30th.
I think that's what you said.
Hmm. I think
'Cause I
that's
was
when
like,
it is.
so soon?
I don't know why it's so early this year. It's never usually this early, but
Because I thought it was around about November, December.
yeah. Well,
When
usually,
it was cold out.
yeah. It's never cold here. I do not like this block at all.
October.
October is a great time, but they're
Really? But didn't they start school early though?
yeah, they start school the 29th of July this year.
Yeah, that's why. That's why.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't even think of that.
Everything is gonna be sooner this year.
Well, football season doesn't start till August 29th, which is usually when it starts. So, there's that. Okay, do I want a bright yellow star? I think I do. No, I don't.
Mhm.
I don't know what kind of star I want. Maybe I want a blue star.
Hey, Melissa's Journey. Welcome in. Thank you for coming.
Howdy, howdy. So anyhow, yeah, that's what I need, just a suit. And the thing is, the boy's got arms that drag the floor. He has very, very long arms compared to the rest of him. He's like his dad. His dad wears a 40 long in jackets and he's only 5'9". Murphy, for prom, that red jacket that he wore for prom, it was a 38 long. What he needed was a 36 long, but they don't make a 36 long.
They would make you fit.
Okay. Thanks for the tip, man. That's great. Because if I can get him a suit, boy, goodness.
I wondered if it would even fit him at the end of the year, though, at the rate he's growing.
Well,
I mean, I guess you can always, it could just be a memory, keepsake.
right. I guess. Or I could just sell it.
Yeah. But I mean, if it's like his first one,
Sure, yeah.
Or donate it.
Or
Yeah.
donate it,
Yeah.
to one of the, to any of those kids.
Yeah.
Because I mean, if he keeps growing the way he is right now, I mean, because that was, you said, like, how many pounds in
Well,
just 3 months?
Yeah, 10 pounds in 3 months. And not only that, but he's grown like an inch in that 3-month period.
He's going through a growing spurt right now.
Yeah.
And the thing is, one of the things I told him is I would rather him just wear a pair of nice dress slacks with a button-down top and a tie. He doesn't need a jacket. He doesn't need, because that's a lot of money to spend on something he's just going to outgrow, a suit. And why not just wear, and then maybe I can find a sweater to go over the dress shirt, or maybe a vest. And he could go like that, because it's not a formal event. It's semi-casual, or no. Semi-formal is what it is.
Yeah, vest would be better.
And I know I could find him a vest. Or a sweater of some sort.
It's not gonna be cold enough for a sweater, huh?
No, but he could at least just tie it around his shoulders or something, look real preppy.
Oh.
No.
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 Why
not?
I'm with Mona on that one.
Okay. Well, he could just set it on the chair.
No.
In case his girlfriend gets cold.
Wasting money now.
Oh, okay.
Get a sweater that you're not gonna wear and then mess around and forget, because so much is going on. You ain't got time to be thinking about no sweater that's on a chair.
True, that's true. That's exactly right. Thank you, Mona.
Get him a vest and a pair of pants.
And a nice shirt and tie.
Tie. Yeah.
some shoes.
And does his shirt have to match her dress? Because well, no, you said he already picked a tie. Because I was gonna say you can just get a regular shirt
Well,
and
yeah,
then
and
get a
then
tie
get a
to match.
tie that matches.
Yeah.
Right. And that's an
Yeah.
option too. That's definitely an option too. Well, we were just shopping for ties today. I haven't made a decision to buy any yet. I figure we could shop a little while and figure out what he likes.
Right.
Well, it's good quality time.
Yeah, that too. But allow him to make his decisions on what he want to wear.
Yeah.
Charlotte.
Well,
Within
Well, you know,
reason, though, Mona, because if he wants $130 tie, come on now.
you ain't getting a $130
I was
tie.
ready to say she ain't gonna let him go that far. Come on now.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
I know
I would
that.
say you need a job, buddy.
That part.
Just
Yeah.
that part. Y'all, I like spending time with y'all.
Thank you.
It makes
You
my
spend
heart
time with you.
happy.
No,
I
know
like
I'm
spending
extra,
time with
so
y'all.
I appreciate
what?
it.
My feet are so swollen right now
Uh-oh. What do
From
you
what?
because I've been sitting in this chair.
Yep.
Get up and move.
Oh,
I have. I got them propped up now. The longer
Yeah,
I
I
sit in the chair,
got up and I
the
stretched
faster
for just a minute. I need to stretch again because I've been sitting I've been sitting here Indian style like I'm a 20-year-old. I don't even know, is that politically correct anymore? I don't even, y'all know how I'm sitting, right? With my legs crossed under me.
Yes, of course. Crisscross applesauce. That's what they tell the
oh
kids
yeah, I
at
never
school.
did go get that thing so you can see
What thing?
it. My new kit.
Okay, you're gonna get that. I'm going to run to the ladies' room and I am going to make me some tea.
Okay.
So maybe 3 minutes or so. Let's see.
Yeah.
Jen came back. Jen
Yes,
says,
I gotta use it too.
hello.
You'll be fine.
Me too. Jen says me too, but I don't know if she's talking about her legs, her feet being swollen, or if she was sitting legs crossed like me. But I don't know. I'll be back.
I can't sit like that. I cannot sit like Miss Jackie can. These old bones don't move like that anymore. No, ma'am. I do need to figure out why my feet keep swelling though. And I know I'm not holding no water as many times as I run to the bathroom every day. Is that music? That's the first time I've heard it. That's funny. Jen says, spending time with y'all. I've been here diamond painting. I'm almost done with second round in my. Oh, that's awesome, Jen. How many rounds do you think you've got? My goodness. Okay. Jen, okay. Ooh, little sausage toes. Ooh, blue. Let's do some blues. Okay.
Oh, she put some music on while we were gone, right?
I know, right?
Oh, okay. So we over here talking about
Yeah,
coming in October. We just totally just skipped over September.
we did, didn't we?
Yeah.
September's fine.
Look, I went to look at my calendar to see what kind of appointments I have, and I'm like, we ain't even. I got one appointment. That's on the 3rd.
Mm-hmm.
So far that I know of. I don't know if they
Yeah.
done added on something or what.
Right. You never know with them, huh?
Well, I'm thinking I need to go back and look again. It's probably September, being that this blood work I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
I know I got a doctor's appointment at the end of the month.
This month.
Yeah,
Well, gosh, that's soon.
yeah. Next week,
Yeah.
I'm going to do blood work
To,
tomorrow.
pr- to get ready for the appointment at the end of the month.
No, I think it's the one that's the beginning of next month. That's why I was like,
Oh, I see.
I got thrown when we was talking about doing something in October, and I'm like, wait a
Mm-hmm.
second, September completely. I'm thinking it's September.
Nope.
I was going to
Not
change the
quite.
calendar and everything over to September. Here we
Oh
are.
my goodness.
Yeah,
Not
I'm
yet,
doing
girl. Not yet.
that extra. No.
So, you know this cat that we got to
Uh-huh.
be a garden cat?
Yeah.
Guess where she's sleeping right now?
On your lap?
No, in the bed with Poppy.
Oh,
Cat ain't gonna live outside.
nope.
That
Nope.
cat's gonna
She done
live
already
right where
started.
it is.
She done
I
already
know.
started in the house.
Shh. Well,
So
the
I'm going
reason
outside.
I wanted to leave it in the house because it's just a baby. It doesn't have his mommy now. And I don't think it could defend itself right now if there was something out there after it.
Right,
You
right.
know,
I'm gonna
like a
take it.
hawk
Yeah.
and not only that, but I want to get it spayed before I put it outside. So I know it can't bring home no babies right now, but
Right.
in a month or two, we don't know. I don't
Right.
know. And I just, I'm trying to do the right thing here. But I bet you $1 to a donut that cat will end up being Poppy's best friend.
Yep.
Why? Why
And
do you say that?
You ain't going outside.
I
That's my
just checked on I went in the bedroom because I couldn't find the cat, right? And I asked Poppy, I said, "Have you seen the baby?"
Have you seen the
And
baby?
and he said, "Oh, she's right here, sleeping right next to him in the crook of his arm."
Oh, she's an indoor cat now.
Apparently, she's gonna be. I
Yep.
did
She's
not
gonna be right
really.
up under him.
Mm-hmm. That's his baby now.
Now you got
Apparently.
6 cats.
So I'm gonna put Spooky outside.
Well,
Spooky.
one doesn't count. The one that stays in Violet's room.
No, Marnie don't count really because she's,
Because
But
Violet does everything for her, right?
yes, and Spooky G can go outside.
Well, why
'Cause
does Spooky get kicked out just because Orchid came in?
Because
Yeah.
I need a garden
A yard
cat,
cat.
and she don't have to stay outside all the time. She can come inside at night.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't.
She like
You
it.
want them
I
out
would
there is at night.
do what?
That's when you want them outside is at night.
No, because the squirrels come out during the daytime.
Oh, you want her out to chase the squirrels away?
Chase the squirrels out. Yeah, that's the only thing bothering my garden is squirrels and bugs. But she can't help the bugs. I don't know. Maybe she'd eat some bugs too.
You know
Okay,
what? I
me
think
too. And then
something done
hanging
got
out,
rid of the squirrels
spending
in
time
my
with family.
area.
Really?
I haven't seen none lately, where I'm just not
Oh.
looking.
You know, I've been here done with painting. I'm almost done with the second round in My Mermaid.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. I was wondering, I was like, I thought about it when I walked away. I was like, Jen's been pretty quiet today. You just been steadily working, huh? You could have came
She
up
is.
here with us, Jen, and sat up here and diamond painted with us.
Yeah.
Because I mean, you're already used to it. Like if your mom comes in or whatever, you're already used to when you're live muting and doing all that. So
Right.
then you could have just
You know
chit
what?
chatted.
That's what I do. Mute it.
There's the middle
Yeah.
and then 3 sides on each in the middle. I count each side as 1. Oh yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Oh, okay.
Mona started hers from the middle this time.
Yeah, I did.
I'm like, that's what Jen does.
Yeah. Okay, is that the right
Yeah,
color?
I think I like it.
You like starting in the middle?
But I haven't, well, yes, I have. I've done one bigger than this, but this is pretty much a bigger one.
Then you're
You know, I'm not even halfway. I still got this side to do, and then this to even get close to half of being done. I still got
mm-hmm.
all that up there to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
not that color.
big.
Lydia came back.
Yep.
Oh yay.
She's
I
Did you
would-
go take a nap?
No, I had to use the restroom.
Oh, okay.
I've been drinking a lot of water and it goes right through me.
It's
I
It's good though. You need to
understand.
drink that water. You need to stay hydrated.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, really, you need to intake electrolytes because
Yeah.
even when we intake a whole bunch of water, if your body's still deficient in some of those minerals, you still can get dehydrated even with all the water.
Yep.
I speak from experience.
Mhm.
And I drink about a gallon a day, so yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I drank a lot of water. I've been getting back on soda, so
That's a great move right there.
Yes, it is.
I got a Sokol cup and I have flavors in it, so I drink more water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a good way to drink more water, adding flavor to it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just drink straight up water. I just like water. And if I add something to it, I will well, I have to have my water, just my plain water. But
Mhm.
if I want something else, I normally just do like lemon because I like lemon in my water.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
And
Too, in my
ginger and lemon in the water. It's really
Oh.
good for like digestion and for like helping to burn. I don't know if it speeds up your metabolism, what it does, but it helps like drop off like some fat weight.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll
Okay.
do ginger and lemon with a little bit of ACV in there. But
I-
normally I don't normally put to like flavor it. I normally don't flavor it with anything like it's always like a whole food, so like a
I'm drinking
ginger or a turmeric or
Mhm.
something like that.
I'm drinking a strawberry one of these right now. I just got done drinking sweet tea, so
Okay.
so
And I like me ginger tea from just like I buy the one you can get at the store, like the little tea
Right.
bags, but I like actually making it with the ginger root. Plus it's a lot more
Mhm.
economical because I can boil my drink because y'all know I like all my drinks iced except for hot chocolate. So
Right.
I make a batch of, like, I make a concentrated batch of just ginger tea, and it's just ginger boiled in water. And then I can put that, let's say, in a quart jar or, a half-gallon jar. Normally, I just do it
Right.
concentrated enough where I do a quart, that way it doesn't take up a lot of room in the fridge. Keep it in the
Right.
fridge, and I can take a little bit of that. So depending on how concentrated I make it, I can do, like, just, a quarter of a cup or an eighth of a cup, however much, put it into another quart jar, and then mix it with cold water and then my ice, and bam, I have tea for the week in the fridge in
Oh,
concentrated
wow.
form.
Oh wow.
Thank you.
And you just, how much ginger do you use?
A lot of times I use the ginger root, probably a piece. That's what, maybe about 2 inches, maybe.
Okay.
And that's for like a whole quart of concentrated dough. So that quart of concentrated is going to make me, tea for the whole week.
Okay, so do you peel it and then
You
slice it,
can.
or do
I
you
normally get my
grate it,
ginger organic. If I
slice it?
don't buy organic, then I peel it. But you don't have to peel it if you don't want to.
Right.
And then I do, so that piece, however big I take that piece, I do cut it. That way I get more of the nutrients out of it. I do cut it into
Right.
smaller pieces. So
Smaller pieces.
like,
Okay.
I can get all of it.
Okay. And you
And
boil
then,
that with a quart of water.
yeah.
Okay.
And
Okay.
it'll be really strong, but then you can dilute it as much as you want to taste. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Just take that concentrated, and if you don't like it that strong, just keep adding water or add less of the concentrate.
Right. Right.
And then I can take some of that and mix it with my water and my lemon, and I have that too. It's
Lemon,
easy,
ginger,
you do it one time. It's good for the week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd have to do that. Thank you for that.
You
I'll
can
write
do that with
I'm
your
running
turmeric
to
too.
the-
You were talking about
I
eating more turmeric.
also have tried that because if I don't have these little things for my cup, I can use that.
Well,
Right.
yeah, but you have to like ginger. If you don't like ginger, it's no good because, ginger is a pretty strong flavor.
I love ginger.
I love ginger. I can eat ginger. I can take the root, pieces of root, and
Yes.
eat the ginger like that.
Yes.
It's
Yes.
Oh,
like
wow.
yummy to me.
Yes.
Looking you go, Mona. You're doing a good job.
No, I'm almost finished.
Oh, I
You
need to see the tray thing. Oh, Jen said she'll be right back, going to post shorts. Okay. It helps, but not rubbing on the drills already. The body heat. Okay, Mona, show me your tray.
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot to get it.
Oh, I thought you got it while I went to the restroom.
Thank you. I forgot. Girl, I went to the restroom. I forgot about it.
What'd she forget about?
Remember, she was going to go get the trays to show.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
And I was like, well, she's going to do that. I'm going to go to the bathroom. And then she forgot.
Right.
Okay, so those teas.
Yeah, ginger is a nice flavor. I like it a lot too. In fact, that's one of my favorite cookies too.
I'm growing my own.
Are you? See, I grew some a couple of years ago, and I really liked growing it.
Well, I didn't realize, this is the first time I've grown it. I did not realize how easy it was going to be. I've never grown ginger, turmeric, or horseradish. And I was going to get horseradish root from, I don't know, one of the websites that I was ordering stuff. And then I was like, you know what? What if I just go to the grocery store and get me some organic turmeric, horseradish, and ginger? And so I did. The ginger and the turmeric took it a long time to come up, but the horseradish came, and of course I cut them up into smaller pieces, came up like crazy. And that plant is such a pretty, it's all green, but it's so beautiful and healthy looking. So I was like, yeah, I'm going to start growing these things.
Mona, make Mona. I want to see these.
Oh, I like that. Is that wood or is that plastic?
Wood. feel like wood, but
You know what? Let's
might be
put
something.
that, set it horizontal, Mona. Turn it some, just because I'm going to get a picture of it so that Hubs can make it for me. Hang
Oh,
on.
that's a good idea.
Okay. I don't know how much you paid for it, but I get, because you get those little boats with all the diamond paintings that you get, right?
Right.
So if he can
Right.
just make that for me, that would be
Yes.
cool.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It was easy to put together. It was real easy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 columns, and how many?
8,
8. So 40. Okay.
4, 5, 6,
Oh, 6. Okay, I only saw 5 in the picture. Okay, so 6. 48.
3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6, and 8 rows.
Nice.
3,
Yeah,
4,
that is nice.
7, 8. Actually, and you can use this one up here as number 9.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
like that because you can have 48 colors ready to go.
Exactly.
Take one out, use it, put it back. Take one
Yep.
out, put it back.
Yep.
Think
Yep.
about all the time that saves you.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely.
That's why how I end up going real fast, because of the other setup that I have that I'm using. But I wanted to try this out for when I get to do that one, the one that's really big.
So what setup do you use now? 3.
Oh God.
Oh, okay. Yep, I remember you showing me that. But that doesn't hold. It didn't hold enough.
No, because this one holds 12, and this one holds 16.
Okay.
So 16 and 12, what, 30, 38? So the
Yep.
other one only holds 10 more.
Yep.
Now those white trays on the top, those are bigger trays than those green ones, right?
Right.
Okay.
Right. And then it has the thing here where they can dump out real easily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the other one better just because it's more, I like its profile. It's going to take up less room.
Exactly.
It's going to go up higher, but as far as its footprint,
But
it's
if
gonna
need
work out
be,
better.
I have it and I can set it on top of this one and still be able to work.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's coming out pretty.
I want to know what it is. Because I thought that was a tentacle. That's why I was like octopus. And I still look at it and I say octopus, but
Okay. You're gonna freak out when you see it. Me and you saying it looked like a octopus.
well, just the brown part and the tentacle. Because it even looks like some of the lighter parts that are there look like the little suckers on the tentacles.
Mm.
Yeah. And I like the fact that I'll be able to keep these and use these over instead of throwing it out.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I should have been and had these instead of using the other thing that I was using. Because I was using this and cutting it and all that, and it was getting in my way and getting.
Oh, Lydia dropped off. She said her battery died. Jen says she loves pickled ginger. My friend needs to make my fresh ginger. And
So I
turmeric
can
tea.
take my turmeric and the ginger and boil it like that and have it concentrated like that, and I can have ginger tea every day.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
mean, ginger and turmeric tea every
Well,
day.
if you want to combine ginger and turmeric,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
yeah,
Oh God.
I
That,
would. You can do it that way, or you can try to do like just do a quart of one and a quart in the other,
uh-huh.
and then that
Mhm.
way, you might not
I can
always be.
alternate.
Yeah, you might not always be in the mood for both of them combined, or you may want ginger and not turmeric. Because turmeric is kind of a rooty flavor. I don't know, like it's not like ginger to me is like candy. Turmeric to me is not. It's
Medicine.
more of a savory to me anyway.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
you make
Posted
me want to
second
go in
part
here
done for y'all
and
to see
start up
after
some stuff.
live. It's supposed to be for an event that lasts to December. Oh, okay, the second half of the Mermaid. Okay, I'm definitely going to be done. Well, and you only needed to have the
You.
half of it done by a certain time, right? So you're like way ahead of schedule.
Yeah, you are.
Who that?
Jen, that she entered that
The mermaid.
I don't know, that little event that's being done
Yeah.
by that lady.
Hmm?
What was something, not mermaid in water, but something in water. And you could just diamond paint. You had to like register or put your name in by a certain time and then
Right.
all that. I missed it.
Yeah, me too.
I didn't know about it.
I saw that lady though. I saw her at she was on Jones Live last night.
Oh,
I didn't know Joan was going live. I don't get no notification or nothing for it.
She goes live. I don't know all her days, but she goes live Wednesdays because I go, I have Wednesdays at 9 p.m. Eastern. So when she
Uh-huh.
goes live on Wednesdays, it's at my time, 8 p.m. Eastern. So normally I'm like trying to get everything done before I have to go live. So I normally catch her or play it the next day. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
Saturday at 4 p.m. Yeah, 4 p.m. my time. She goes on and she does puzzles. So like the online puzzling, like I like to do.
Yeah.
And she'll normally do puzzling for like 2 hours on Saturdays. And then I don't know what her other day is or time.
Yeah, I'm trying to find me a spot so I can do crocheting and diamond painting. The lady came over and asked me today, "Are you diamond painting today?"
I'm diamond painting right now.
That's what I told her. But I wasn't live. I know what she meant, but
Mm-hmm.
but I need to.
Because you do Tuesdays with Miss Gail, and then you do your Sunday nights, and then you do another night, right?
Nope.
No, so you do
No.
Tuesday with Peach Nut. So
Sunday and
Sundays.
Tuesday. Yeah.
What about then all the other days are taken just between the three of us?
Exactly.
Um,
But I was thinking about a daytime. I was waiting on Charlotte. But
see, I
she
want to
said she
do a
was
daytime
busy. I
too, but I want to do
understand.
like daytime vertical. But not like a scheduled one. I just like pop, like I don't want to commit.
Right. And
Right.
yeah.
That's my thing. I don't want to commit. And then the people that's asking me to come on, I'm thinking that during that time they're at work.
Oh,
You
yeah.
So
know?
what about this though? Because well, it's not daytime, but you're a night owl. Most of us are night owls because Charlotte is, she does, or not always, but Thursdays after me, right?
Right.
Why if you do Wednesdays after me, Mona?
Yeah.
And then, so like if you're up here, because Wednesday's my diamond painting, right? So if you're up here, like let's say you come up and you're diamond painting with us, right? then you can leave early, do what you got to do, get your setup, and then we send everybody from here over there.
Yeah.
Where they can just click on the link and it takes them directly to your live. Of course, you have to have your little live thing already, your thumbnail. And then we can just send everybody over there, kind of like what I do with Charlotte on Thursday nights.
Right.
And then I would say Friday, but Friday, because we crochet in groups, it's not always
Yeah.
like
No,
today. I just went long because Charlotte said she wasn't going to go. But like Fridays, we can
Fridays
go 2
there's
hours or we
too
can go
many
4
people, and I'm
hours.
all over the place on Friday. Friday, Saturday, I'm everywhere. Everybody's
Yeah.
on at the same time.
Yeah.
Only way that I do a Friday or a Saturday would be a pop up and ain't nobody on, and I'm looking for somebody, ain't nobody on. That kind of.
Right.
But
But
And you
Wednesday,
can
there's
find
nobody on after me on Wednesday. I mean, as far
right.
as like that, like that we watch.
I'm trying to think of who come on Wednesday night. Where I'll be at on Wednesday night. Do I be over
Yeah,
here?
'cause
Yeah, I was over here with you last night, wasn't I?
Yeah, you come here.
But I come after Bible study.
But that would work though, because if you come after Bible study and then I'm on for, let's say, 2 hours or 3 hours, and then it's you, then you're free and there's nobody else on.
Right.
So I don't know. That sounds good to me, but it's on what you can do with your schedule,
Right.
Mhm.
We'll see.
Well, Lydia, thank you for coming up. It was fun having you up here. We'll have to do it again. And she goes, I will do it again. Okay, good. Okay, the name of
Good.
the thing is Dolphin and Water. Okay, what Jen is working with.
Okay. I knew it
Jen
was
says,
something
"Hi."
in water.
Jen says, I do it with her puzzles, but I also do them by myself. Well, when I do puzzling, Jen shows up for my puzzle. Like, I enjoy the puzzling.
Yeah.
And I sit here and I can do them by myself. But sometimes, like, if I didn't have enough hours or something for like the week, I'll do them. And Jen will show up. Some other people show up, not very many. But that's okay because I can still puzzle. I can still be on and do it by myself, and people can just lurk if they want,
Right. Right.
So.
I wish I was a puzzler. I'm not much of a puzzler.
I tell you what, though, some of these people run circles around Jen. Jen is.
I was gonna ask, what's puzzling?
You just do it's jigsaw puzzle, except you do it online. So I can be here on like right now, and I could have on the other screen, I can have the puzzle set up, and then I'll just share the screen, and I'll drop the link into the chat, and they can click on the link, and it puts them right up there with me to do the puzzling. Like you can't see them, you can just see, they're working on the puzzle. It's really fun if you like jigsaw puzzles.
They all right.
I like doing them. Like I do them on my table, and and I like doing. When I found this online, I'm like, oh yeah, I can do this.
Right.
What did she say?
She said she likes diamond painting.
Well, yeah. But it's a good, it's something different to do to add on to it.
Sure, yeah. Yeah. And diamond painting is kind of puzzly.
Kinda, yeah.
Think about it, It's a mystery. Oh, jeez. My feet. My feet.
But yeah, I have to find a day, and I was thinking about doing it with Charlotte. So like whatever day, like she's saying like Tuesday. So I'm like, okay, so if she does Tuesday, like if she does 1 hour or 2 hour, then I can come like before her or after her.
Oh yeah.
But no commitment.
Yeah, right.
Well,
Well,
sometimes
now
I'm
that
ready to
school-
commit, but I'm not.
Now that school has started, as soon as I get my bearings and get my routine, see, that's part of my problem is my routine is just off right now.
Yes.
because you know what I mean? But once I get my routine and everything together, then I'll probably come on. I don't know what day yet, but I'm gonna do a weekly um, thing during the day. Like I said, I don't know what day yet or what I like the idea of doing it on Tuesday. Um, I don't know why, but I just do.
What I didn't quite get what the Tuesday with you was because in my mind, you come on Monday nights and sometimes you go really long,
Yeah.
and then I'm like, she's gonna be tired.
Well,
But you
yeah,
have all this weird sleep schedule anyway, so
that's true. That's true.
because that's my thing why I don't want to commit in the daytime is because what if I'm asleep,
Right, right.
Like, I mean, I sleep more in the day than I do at nighttime,
Mhm. Okay, where is I need a dark green and a light green. Come on, Charlotte.
which
Find
is
a
why
freaking
pop-ups are
green.
great.
Mhm. I enjoy pop-ups. Um, and also, yeah, Tuesdays are tough, and maybe I'm gonna get that message here before too much longer. But I like the thought of doing. But now, see, Thursday I like too because Thursday is not normally a good day for views for me, and Mondays are always really good days for views. And I'm not talking about my live streams. I'm talking about my regular videos. Um, but on Thursdays, those views tank really big time.
At nighttime,
So
I thought Thursdays were good for you, which was why you
no,
picked it.
no, yeah, at night it's great. At
Oh,
night
okay.
it's great for a live stream. I'm talking about my regular, like recorded videos.
Okay.
My views tank on Thursdays. And that's why I wanted to go live on Thursday nights because it
Makes up for it.
yeah, it does. It does. So Thursday night, Tuesday afternoon, let's call it afternoon because morning just sounds hideous. Um, but then again, morning might be better. I don't know
I
yet.
know
I don't
Rosalie, I
know.
tell you, she goes in between like 7:30 and like 8 or 8:15 or something like that. I don't know if it's every morning, but it seems kind of like that it is.
Yeah,
Because I'm still awake from the night before when she's coming
yeah,
on. And she is getting a lot of folks in there, which is and she does the vertical. Um,
yeah,
but I'm like that's a lot of people for that early because there's other people like
yeah.
crochet and stuff that come on like 8, 9 o'clock. Um,
Yes,
and they don't have, I don't know, it doesn't look like the numbers are as high as hers, but
right.
maybe it's because she is coming in that 30 minutes earlier or something, and
Mhm.
maybe she's still getting people from the nighttime crowd that just still haven't gone to bed yet.
Right, right.
Maybe. But I'm like,
Mm,
I don't like, because I've thought about it. I'm like, I can do it because I'm still up. So it's not, I have to worry about, I'm not going to
right.
be up. I will already be up. Right.
Yeah.
But then I'm like, I don't know, like my brain just doesn't, it's not
That's my issue
working.
too. My brain's not gonna work that early in the morning because 'cause I'm still in a coma from getting the kids off to school and getting Poppy out of the door, and things are hectic here that early in the morning, and by 7 o'clock, I just wanna sit and drink my coffee and, you know, enjoy the moment. Actually, the boy leaves around 7:20,
But
so that
Charlotte, if you do silent lives,
uh-huh,
oh,
uh-huh.
that's another thing. Rosalie's are silent. Um,
Are they?
yes, ma'am. The
Huh.
ones that she does in the day. But
Mhm.
if you do silent, you can sit there and drink your coffee or drink your tea and do your
Mhm.
crochet or do your diamond painting You can be listening to your own music, whatever. Like all you're doing is they're watching you do whatever craft you're choosing to do, and
Uh-huh.
you just wave at the camera every once in a while.
Uh-huh.
That kind of thing. You don't even have to be that involved.
Yeah. Huh. Well, that's a thought. Definitely a thought. Oh my God, that is so cute. Shut the front door. Okay. Is that neon? Yes. Is this neon? Yes. Is this orange and this is yellow? Okay. Orange and yellow. Why is there a glitter? Okay, it doesn't matter. So now I'm gonna get. I have figured something out about my colored pencils, y'all.
What is that?
I have 3 different sets. Got this new one. I got this new one. That's not well. And then I've had these a bit. These are the black edition, Faber-Castell. These are wax-based pencils. These are wax-based pencils. These are oil-based pencils. Okay. These are really hard pencils. These are soft and creamy pencils. I don't like working with these soft and creamy pencils. I like these because you can do layer upon layer upon layer of color with these, and I'm in love. So I'm just going to buy myself. You can get them. They call it open stock, so you can buy one pencil at a time. They're like $1.30 something a piece, and I'm going to get a pencil case and add to this collection until I have all 200 and some odd pencils, and just do it a little bit at a time because I really enjoyed these pencils a lot, a whole lot.
So do you have a list of the ones you do not have?
I don't have it prepared, but there is a list on there. Well, actually, I kind of do have it prepared. Let me show you. Oh, fiddlesticks. Don't tell me I put it somewhere and can't find it. It was right here just today. Hang on,
Melanie probably took it.
I know, right? That heathen. That's what she is. She's a heathen.
Oh, the sweet kitty. What's her name? She hasn't come up today.
The new one?
No.
Black Betty Orchid.
No.
Oh, Birdie.
Birdie. I don't know why I always
Yeah,
forget her name.
Yeah, Birdie is in the room with Murphy tonight. Her and Boots have decided they like each other. Not in the, I
Romantic
won't
way.
get it. Yeah, not in a romantic way, but they're friends now. But see this back cover right here, this book?
Yeah.
That's all the colors that Faber-Castell Polychromos pencils come in. And so I can go and mark off the ones I already have, and that way I'll know which ones I need to get. Duh.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you said they have
Love
how many colors? 200 and what?
200 and some.
And how many do you have currently?
Oh, I only have 36.
Oh, okay. Oh, you got a long ways to go. Okay.
Yeah. But I mean, really, at $1.30 something a piece, I could probably afford 10 a payday or,
Yeah.
Let me see. What is the most? 120. Let's see. Let me look at Amazon. I know they have
Lydia,
more
you're
than
saying you're thinking about do lives to do your crochet, like when?
Wait a minute. This might be the set that's only 120.
I don't know. Watching you with all that coloring stuff, it's like, oh, that might be fun. But then at the same time, I'm like, I have enough things that I'm not doing.
Yes, that's amazing. You know what? I was wrong. They have 120 colors. This is the set. This is the
Oh,
people
so
that only
you're
have
a fourth
100.
of the way there.
Yeah. I need to get some of the lighter colors, I think, or learn how to not press so hard so I get a lighter color off the get-go. But I'll figure it out. Like I said, I haven't used colored pencils in a very, very long time. Probably 30 or so years. So there's that. But you can do so much with colored pencils. It's pretty phenomenal. I haven't learned how to do all the things yet, but I will. I mean, there's actually, have you ever seen pictures or videos where people are drawing a human eye and
Yep.
it looks realistic in the end? It looks
Yep.
just like you're looking at a photograph. That's done with these.
I was wondering why y'all was ignoring me.
Sorry, Mona. Why? We weren't ignoring you.
Ignoring you.
I
You didn't
was
say
on
nothing.
mute. You ain't hear me talking.
No.
I know you didn't. I looked up. I seen that white spot. I was like, oh.
Oh, you were muted.
What? Oh my goodness, no. Ding-a-ling.
Asking about the I was like, I bought the wrong thing, huh?
What are you talking about?
I bought them acrylic pens.
Oh no, those are good too. No, those acrylic pens are good too. I got a whole set of those too. Yeah. And the acrylic pens though are a thicker, heavier paint. It's a paint pen. So it's gonna act differently in a book like this. In fact, they'll probably be difficult to work with in a coloring book because it's acrylic paint and it likes a toothier paper, like a mixed media paper or a just a thicker paper like cardstock. It would do really well on cardstock. So if you can find a coloring book that has heavier paper like cardstock in it, that would be perfect. Perfect. But you're not going to find that. The only way you're going to find that on Amazon is if you specifically search for that. I don't know.
Right. Cardstock.
Yeah, because if you just search for coloring book, it's going to show you this stuff.
Right.
This paper in this book is pretty thick paper, but it's very smooth paper too. If I were you, I would get a set of colored pencils though. Just because they're so much more fun to work with to me than acrylic paint pens. I like acrylic paint pens. They're great for like painting on rocks. You know that new, well, it's not new, but how people like to paint rocks and leave them in certain spots.
Rocks I gotta paint.
Yeah, they're perfect for that. Perfect.
What is just colored pencils or acrylic?
Acrylic.
These are, yeah, she's talking about acrylic paint pens. But you know, too, you gotta really have to use a medium that will work on the paper that you have and the what is it? The what does Wesley say all the time? Proper tools for the proper job or the something.
Mm-hmm.
That's a military thing they used to say to him all the time about having the proper tools for the job, blah blah blah.
Mm.
I forget exactly what it was, but that's kind of the same way with art. You know, you can do anything you want to in art,
Right.
anything. But there's also mediums that will accept oil paint better than acrylic paint or pastels better than colored crayons, and so that you got that. But I mean, it's not a big deal.
Okay, because I'll be done forgot.
Do your own thing, girl. Do your own thing. But that's what I love about art. You just do it.
And it's called what again?
Which one?
The
Cardstock. The paper?
cardstock.
Yeah.
Cardstock coloring book.
CARDSTOCK.
STOCK.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Or mixed media paper coloring book. Or you could even do a watercolor coloring book. Now that would be interesting. And I know they have watercolor coloring books.
Yeah.
And those are pretty cool. But they'll have the better paper in it so that it will so that your paint pens will work the right way.
Ooh.
And another thing I want to get is some watercolor pencils.
Oh, these things $9.99.
Yeah, they're not cheap.
This one is a floral, birds, insects, edibles, and leaves.
Ooh, insects. If we color the insects, maybe just maybe we'll learn about their anatomy and we can extradite them from our gardens.
Girl, did I tell you what I was? I didn't tell you what I was doing. Did I tell you what I was doing?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
When y'all was waiting for me to come up?
No.
No.
My sister sent me some white.
Oh yeah, you were planting some seeds.
Huh?
You were planting seeds, but we don't know what seeds.
Yeah, she sent me some white corn in a plastic bag, right?
Yeah.
And I set it over here. I messed around and forgot about it. I had covered it up. So
oh no.
Trying to move stuff around.
Yeah.
And them things sprouting.
Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, so that's why I was like, I had to drop seeds like right now.
Yes, you did. Where'd you put them?
And I think this is the wrong time for
No, it ain't.
corn.
No.
Isn't corn harvested in July?
Well,
I thought you harvest corn this time of year.
Get 2 seasons of corn.
Well,
down here.
Okay.
The corn maze that happens at Halloween time, guess what? That corn wasn't planted in April.
Nope, it wasn't. You're right.
No, it wasn't.
You're right.
It was planted
this is pretty.
Probably in August. You know?
Yeah.
So it's all right.
Okay.
It's all right. Okay, how's my picture?
I put them in them little things to get started. And probably in a couple of weeks, I'll put them outside, put them in the in something. I'll find somewhere to put it.
See what my pencils did? This is The flowers and the leaves are gel pen, and the background is the colored pencil.
Okay.
And the colored pencil is so cool because, let's see, where am I?
So I need to get
You
some
get-
colored pencils. What kind of colored pencils do I need to get?
Girl, please. Whatever kind you want and whatever fits your
Okay.
budget.
Do those
Okay.
live? Do my crochet?
These are expensive ones.
Oh,
I mean,
with her.
I
the
think they were $50-something for 36 of them.
pencil.
So they're kind of high. But the other ones I got, I mean, you can get so many different. Hang on, let me see. Oops. Oh, I know. You could get a Black Widow set for pretty cheap, about $20. And it has, let me see.
A Black Widow set.
That's what it's called. But here's the cool thing about Black Widows. It's just the name of the colored pencil company, whatever. Black Widow colored pencil. Okay. Let's see, who makes them? So here's a set of 24 for $21. So that's $1 a piece. And then these are really good pencils, though. Super good. There's one called Black Edition by Faber-Castell, which is the company that makes the ones I have. Back up a little bit. Those are really affordable, and they're great, great pencils. Hang on.
Oh my God.
Let's see. Black Edition. You can get 50 of them for $30 or so. Which is, of course, cheaper than you can get them cheaper than that. Hang on a minute.
How long do they
Yeah.
last? Like how often do you have to replace them?
Look at Hobby Lobby. They've got a 24-piece set for $10.99. Well, the softer wax pencils, of course, they're used up quicker because the wax is softer, so you're using more of it. That's one thing I like about these hard wax ones is this is like a pencil lead, and you don't have to sharpen it as often. You could color and color and color with that, and you wouldn't have to sharpen it, but maybe once every couple of days. But of course, the softer pencils, and when you're coloring like this, you really kind of need a sharp point to do it. But now I got my pencil sharpener. It's not electric or anything. It's a Kuhn, and the blades are German. It was $4 and something on Amazon. It's a great little pencil sharpener. It's sharp AF, okay? And it's got two sizes of barrels. Mine fits in the small size, but you can get, you can do bigger pencils in it. But this is a great, great pencil sharpener. And but these Black Editions, like I said, they've got them right now. They probably have them at Michael's too. At Hobby Lobby for $10.99 for 24. That's not a bad price at all. They have a 50-piece set, and those on Amazon are $19.49 for 50 pencils.
Oh, that's good because I was thinking 20. So
Well, get this. They got a set of 36 for $20.99. So the better deal is the 50 count for $19.49, right?
mm-hmm.
And then for 100, they got one price here for $46, but that seems really high. Let me look some more.
Yep. Because you can buy two.
Right. Let's see. That seems awfully high. I don't
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
I don't think that price is right. But I would definitely get the 50 for $20 because
Right.
that's less than that's 50 cents a piece, less than 50 cents a piece,
Right.
which is a good deal, especially on Faber-Castell pencil. It is the same brand that I'm using here, but they're just not artist. They're not artist quality pencils. They're coloring hobbyist color pencils. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's what y'all are right now, right? Hobbyist.
Yeah. Well, I do other stuff too. The coloring books, definitely hobbyist. But I don't share a whole lot of my artistic endeavors. It's like singing in public for me. Like I'm giving part of myself away. I don't like to do that very
You like
much.
to sing? What you talking about?
Do what?
You like to sing?
I do like to sing.
If you can sing, you're good at it.
Girl, the glass of wine helps a lot. I'm serious. I can sing a lot better with a glass of wine in me, but I don't like to drink anymore. So, oh shoot! What did I
Uh-oh.
just do? That's okay. That's
See,
okay.
Jen says, don't get me wrong. I love my Prismacolor pencils, which aren't cheap, but I love my cheaper brand. I got 120 colors for $20, just as much.
Oh, where did you get those, Jen?
Timu.
You should. Oh yeah.
Was it?
I don't know. I'm just saying.
See, Prismacolors are great,
Glitter
but
shade.
they're not cheap. Yeah. And I have, you know what, Jen? I bought 3 Prismacolors at either Hobby Lobby or Michael's, one of them places I went this weekend. I only got 3. I got the red, the processed red. I got a yellow and a kind of like a cyan. It doesn't say cyan. It's the color on it is I don't even know how to say that word. It's number 919. Blue inactinique. I don't know what that freaking color is. Oh wait, non-photo blue. That's what it's called. Non-photo blue. Okay, and then I got lemon yellow. Okay.
Ooh.
And I've been using these off and on, and they're not bad, but they leave a lot of dust on the paper, and I don't care for that very much. So, and the thing is, if you push the dust off and brush it with your hand,
It leaves
that
a
color is
mark.
going to, yeah, it's going to spread across your paper. And don't get me wrong, they're great pencils. They really are. But I think there's a learning curve to using them and getting to know them. See, the reason I got these is because I already knew these and I was familiar with the way they operate.
So Jen says she doesn't shop
Ooh.
there, so she didn't get them on Temu, but she got them on Amazon, and she is gonna drop the
Gonna
link.
show us the link. Okay, great. Because anything that puts color on paper is going to work. Anything.
Damn,
So I'll go to the Dollar Tree and I will get myself a $1 coloring book with some $1 Crayolas and $1 markers, and I will come color with y'all.
Just don't get rose art. Because rose art doesn't have any pigment. Okay, here's the cheap ones that she likes. Let's see. Oh, Color. They ranked really high. Look at that, 4.7 stars for reviews. I've heard so many people love these pencils.
Let me click on this link. I know nothing about coloring.
And you don't even need 120 pencils to start with. You could get the 72 set for $10. 72 pencils for $10. What is that? 7.2 cents a pencil?
14
And they're
14
good.
cents. It says 14
Yeah, and
cents.
yeah, it does. You're right. Whoops. The thing is, those are great pencils. And you're only spending $9.99 for 72 of them, or $21 for 120 of them.
Yeah.
And you really don't look. If you have a pencil that you can blend with other colors, you don't need 120. All you really need is about 12. I mean, red and blue make purple.
Oh,
The 72 is a better deal, but
Yeah. Yes,
I
it
don't
is.
think you have like option 1 and option 2 where you can, different colors.
Right.
So
Right.
the
Well,
120 probably is because then that way you have all the colors, especially if you don't know how to mix,
true. Yeah. Right. Well, and the 120, let's see. Let me look at that kit. That's a great kit. You got a lot of blues, a lot of different greens. You've got some grays, you've got some browns, you've got some purple, not much. You got red violet, you've got blue violet. Don't have a lot of blue violet.
and you say what's a good brand?
This one that Jen's shared on her link is an excellent brand. There's a YouTuber called Coloring Bliss, and she bought, I don't know, maybe 100 different sets of colored pencils. Maybe it wasn't quite 100, but it was a lot. And she did a ranking of all the colored pencils, and these came in the top 10 of all the colored pencils on Amazon. A lot of people use them because they're good pencils. And they come in a case, and the pencils stand up in the case so you can see your colors, well, at least it looks like it. Let me see. Yeah, that one does. Let me see about the 72. The 72 looks like it comes in a 10. It might be a box.
That's a lot of pencils though for that little cost.
Yeah, sure it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's a nice set of pencils.
See, y'all making me want to go over here to doggone Temu.
You can't buy nothing.
I can put it in my cart.
Yes, you can.
Why,
So
they got better deals on
they
Temu
got
right now, Mona?
260 for $14.74.
Sorry about that noise. But is it as good quality as what she was just saying about those Color or whatever?
Right. That's why I was like KALOUR.
Yeah, KALOUR.
They got 180 for $25.02.
I didn't know they had that many. That's a lot.
That's even a better deal because that's only $3 more
Yeah.
for 60 extra.
Yeah. She said
But
it's
what
a
about
nice strong
shipping,
box.
Mona?
Huh?
What about shipping though?
Oh, I ain't even look at the shipping.
It's on
I just put it
Temu.
in my cart. I didn't even look to see if it was local. Because if it's local,
Then it's only $3.
Oh, yeah?
Oops. I came up out of there.
Yeah, the local's to $2.99.
Okay.
Right. You know what? I didn't even think about that with shopping Temu and just getting local. But it's
Right.
each item though, so it's $2.99 per
Local
item. So
warehouse, fastest delivery, 3 days.
Wow. It's $2.99 for each item. They don't combine shipping or anything.
no, because they're coming to you from different places.
And what if you bought things from the same store?
If you buy things from the same store, if it's, I think 35, Mona can correct me if I'm wrong. I think if it's a minimum of 35, then 30 or 35, and then you get free shipping.
Oh, okay. Okay. I might have to get some of those pencils. I like that it comes in that box. And your pencils are all standing up and you can see what colors they are. I like that. Man, y'all, I threw my drink and my wallet and my magic markers all on the floor.
Oh my God.
I was trying to open up this pen case and it went flying. No, it's okay. Not a big deal.
What are you eating?
Nothing.
Oh, it sounded like you had a mouthful.
Had a freaking pumpkin, okay? Freaking pumpkin. Gosh. Just had to call me out, didn't you?
Busted.
I just want to know what you're eating. I mean, just I
Should I
can't
go
eat
get
it, so I want to know.
Did I go get a Rice Krispie treat and tell you about that one too?
You said you ate a Rice Krispie treat?
No. I bought those for the boy.
Um,
And they're sitting over there screaming my name.
I don't like them. I used to like them years ago, but I don't like them.
Oh Lord, I love I
They're
really
pretty
like
good
them.
homemade though, but
Oh yes, they are. Mm-hmm. You should see my little sausage feet. Wow.
my
The
feet
first
get
time
like that when I fly.
Oh wow. This is the first time in my life I've ever had cankles. Crazy.
And I don't even think, because hubby's like, it's from sitting. And I'm like, I don't know that it's from sitting because I can sit more than that at times, I'm like, I think it's the pressure from, like the air and all that. I don't
Yeah.
know, but I think that's what it is because I can sit longer, well, right here doing this than I am on a flight.
Right.
And my feet don't get like that because I mean, my feet and my ankles will get probably like 3 times as big. Like it looks ridiculous.
Look, my toes look like those brown and served sausages, only a little bit shorter. And I'm like, what the devil is going on? And it's weird. It feels weird to move them because the skin's really tight. That's wild.
And it's both of them or just one of them?
Well, one's worse than the other.
Because I'm like, did something bite you?
No, nothing bit me. No, it's both of my ankles, but my right one's always more swollen than my left one. So it looks ginormous now, compared to the other one. And actually, my right foot is swollen more than my left. That's weird. Hmm. Oh well. See, when I wake up in the morning, they'll be normal.
Can you elevate them?
Yeah, they're elevated now. Got them propped up now. But I didn't all day. So there's that.
Mona, where'd you go?
I'm right here. I'm
Oh,
right
are
here.
you looking at pencils? I was like, I don't see your hands moving.
Oh yeah, I'm right here.
And I just got this cute little coloring book. I love this thing. It's called Small Victories. And it's a small coloring book. I mean, it's really. Why did this thing fall down? Maybe it didn't fall. Maybe I moved it. Hang on a sec. So it's only, let's see, 8 inches long and 6 inches across. So it's 8 this way and 6 that way. And it's such a cool little book. Now she has bigger ones than this, but I like it because the pictures are really small. And look at that. You could do one at a time and not
Oh
take up your
yeah.
whole day. And then you don't have to do both the whole page. You can do
Ooh.
this one and then that one.
Yeah, I gotta go
Yeah.
to bed. I only got 3
Okay.
hours to sleep.
Oh Lord, Mona. Okay, you take care.
All right.
Good night, Mona. Have a
Good night,
wonderful and blessed
lady.
See you
night.
soon. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You didn't say it. Dang it.
Say
She's
what?
gone. She's supposed to say it takes patience to be in the garden.
Oh. Well, probably because it's not gardening.
Well, that's
No,
true.
Jen, no slithering friends lately. Thank goodness.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
because it was a week. So
Mm-hmm.
nope,
Mm-hmm.
none. And she says, has anyone seen Jane today? I have not.
No, but Lydia said she saw her in a live, but she can't remember who. But yeah, I love this little coloring book. It's gonna be my new best friend. Look how cool this picture is. Isn't that cool? It's a lighthouse in a bottle, and there's fish under it and everything, and seaweed, and then there's, it's a night scene, obviously, because there's stars, and the light is on. Cool, huh?
Yeah.
And look at these cute dogs. These are so adorable. Look at that. They're little wiener dogs.
Yeah.
And they've got flowers and leaves and stuff in them. I love it.
Jen says, Charlotte, I have the same mindful patterns like you. We should do a page together one day.
Oh, that sounds great. Yeah. I can't decide if I want to do it with pencils or with markers, though, because I need to learn how to use my markers. So, could we do a page with markers? And that way you could show me what to do?
Oh, you're talking to Jen. I'm like, I
Yeah.
can't show you
Yeah.
how to do that.
She's like, I can't show you none of that.
I gotta go
Well,
watch 50 hours of YouTube to be able to show you.
look at this book I just got the other day. This is so cute. Meowster pieces.
I think you showed that.
This is so adorable. It's got look, these are famous paintings by famous artists and they put cats in them, which is so freaking cool. Let's see if there's one. Oh, look, American Gothic by Grant Wood, but there's cats. This is The Star by Edgar Degas. And this is Diego Rivera, The Flower Vendor, Girl with Lilies. And look, there's even a Picasso in here somewhere. Hang on. Oh, I like that one. Napoleon crossing the Alps. I don't know
He looked
why
pretty
this
angry.
cracks me up. Do what?
He looked pretty angry.
Yeah. This is the creation of Adam. So this is supposed to be God and this is supposed to be Adam. And it was a painting by Michelangelo. The musicians by Caravaggio or Baggio. Let's see. Oh, The Scream. Edvard Munch. Isn't that funny? Oh, Girl with a Pearl Earring by Vermeer. I love it. I love it. I gotta find the Picasso. This is freaking hilarious. Oh, Starry Night. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, this is a Monet, Madame Monet and her son Claude. Oh, the Blue Boy. There's the Picasso. The three musicians. I don't know if you've ever seen this painting before, but it's more abstract than this. But this is so spot on for cats, really. It really is. I was thinking about this is Whistler's mother. Remember the old lady in the chair? No. I'm thinking about doing each cat in the colors that Picasso used in his painting. I thought that would be kind of cool. Because it's really red, black, white, and yellow for the most part.
Oh, okay. I see the Whistler's mother. Okay. Let me show me that cat again.
Oh, here. Yeah, Whistler's mother's pretty recognizable. I was gonna say you would probably know it if you saw it. There.
That is pretty good.
I just love this stuff. I don't know why. Let's see. Oh, this is Young Girl in Green. I really like this painting. It looks nothing like this in real life, but she's doing the same pose as the girl and with the big hat on.
Jen says you can do both. Just make sure to put paper underneath it.
Right.
Oh, thank you, Jen.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, this is called Meowster. Oh gosh, this is a Salvador Dali. You ever seen the paintings with the melting clocks on it? They're always Dali. And there's other things that melt in his paintings too. And this is Sunday afternoon on the island of La Grande Jatte. It's by Georges Seurat.
Good night, Lydia. Thank you so much for spending all this time with us. Have a wonderful and blessed day, and we'll see you soon.
And here's the cool part of this book too. It has bonus minis of every single painting.
Oh,
there's Mona Lisa there. Let's see. Every single painting is a miniature all the way to the end. But I love this coloring book. See, Jen, that's what the front of it looks like.
Meowster pieces.
Yeah, and it's by Cuttlefish. And this would be really cool done with markers as well, I think. But I just don't feel super confident in my ability to use my markers right now. But those right there are my two favorite coloring books right now. Now the patterns book
to get comfortable with your markers, maybe do it like in a book that you don't really care about, or like loose pages, or something.
Yeah. Well, and see, I bought some really beginner books. Like this one in particular is super cool because it has grayscale in it already. So you've got your flower, but all this gray shading tells you where you need your darker color. And then your leaves, how the light's hitting your leaves, and the stem, you need it darker up here because the flower's shading the stem. And Yeah, I like that it has grayscale in it. And by grayscale, I don't know if you can see this or not,
I
but
see it.
you've got your lines and then you've got the grays. And this whole book is like that, the whole book. And so I think that would help a lot. Oh, I like this one too. That one's cool. But there's a lot. You will never be comfortable till you start. Exactly. You're right. I know, Jen. You're right. Totally right. So maybe I'll just start them tomorrow with this book, because I think that this book would really help me learn. The pictures are simple. They're not super detailed. Look at the pumpkins. Isn't that cute? Look at this. I love that. I could make those pretty, I think. And sunflowers are so simple. I mean, they could have been a bowl of spaghetti, for the love of Pete. I don't even think I want to color that because, ew. But I'm really looking forward to getting to know these markers. This is a super simple book. This was recommended by a YouTuber for beginners. So that's why I got it. Oh my goodness.
That was it.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, for right now, yeah. Well, this is the book that Jen's talking about.
Oh, okay.
Patterns. And there's tons of them in here. Just tons. I like this a lot. But there's so many different patterns to color in here. I'm not sure I love them, but I know that I can learn off of them, you know?
Yeah, she says Mindful Patterns is a good book to start because not all books will be bigger photos. Plus, you want to learn how to work those markers with smaller spaces as well.
Right, right. Well, one of the things I need to learn right off the bat is not going straight up to the line and leaving a little bit of space, because the alcohol markers, they tend to spread. So if you go straight up to the line, it's going to go over the line and then you're going to have to repair the damage. Yeah. Oh, look at the cute Christmas ornament. Those are cool. Well, that's kind of
But those
detailed.
pictures have a lot going on, though.
They do a lot. Well, that's why, when I was doing this front page here, I'm only halfway finished with this. And my hand was hurting and I was tired of coloring. But I was also using pencil. With markers, it just oof. You put a stroke down, you got a color. So that's the cool thing about markers. Yeah, definitely need a little space. They spread. Yeah, they do spread some. My daughter's really good at she's not great yet at like shading and stuff. She's super good at staying in the lines. I got her a Halloween book she wanted. She told me the other day. She said, if you want to get me something just because you like me, you could get me a coloring book for Halloween. I said, okay, I'll do that. So I got her this. I forget the name of it, but it's a Halloween book. And it's small too, like the Meowster pieces. It's that small. But I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the coloring.
I'm glad that y'all are doing it together, too. That's nice, you know?
Yeah, it's so much fun doing it with her. And it's like quality time.
Mm-hmm.
you know,
It sure is.
oh, I might only have a year left with her, so I'm gonna try to take advantage of all the moments, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I thought I did that, but now I'm looking back on the last 20 years thinking, "Oh gosh, I should have done this and I should have done that," and time's running
Well, I think
out.
there's always going to be that, though, regardless of how much you do, you're always going to have that there.
Yeah, I think you're right. I do. I think you're right. Because, you know, here I've got Murphy growing up right before my eyes, and I'm so afraid that I'm gonna kind of leave him behind trying to spend time with Violet. Is it? We never feel like we're doing enough, do we?
No.
Mm.
But at the same time, though, you got to find something because, I mean, Murphy is probably just into his video games.
Well, no, not so much anymore. It, ever since he got in trouble in November, I basically took his video games away from him for the whole time he was in the little baby jail, right? And when I say baby jail, you know, I mean the alternative school.
Hmm.
And
I know most people think, and you're talking about like the juvenile detention center.
yeah, no, he wasn't there. He was just had to go to alternative school. But when he got out of alternative school, he just never really picked the game up again. He does occasionally out here in the living room, but I don't even let him have his game in his bedroom anymore. And it has really benefited him tremendously. And I think it has helped him actually engage with the family a lot more and actually participate in family stuff. It's been really nice.
That's good.
Yeah. Whenever you want to do a pay, let's pick one and do it together. Now I'm no professional. Well, I'm not either, Jen, for goodness sakes. But we can maybe learn something from each other. And if we can't, we'll invite somebody else. So yeah, I'm willing to do that. I think that would be great fun.
So
Your
you know how
little
some people say the numbers are not the same, right? On drill numbers. For
right.
example, this is the 921 that I'm missing, right? But
Okay.
then I'm going to show you, here is a 6204. And if I can get into this, because I sealed that, that looks like that color to me.
Wait.
And that is one of the colors that I am missing.
The gray?
Let me turn it on. Maybe that helps. So let me make me
Oh,
big.
the orange. Pull it down just a little bit. Hang on. Yeah. That's really close.
It is,
It
isn't it?
It's very, very close. But I think that the single one up there has a little more brown in it or yellow than the one on the right.
Okay.
But you know what? It's really, really close, and I don't think anybody would ever be able to tell the difference.
Well, that was the 9. Okay, yeah, it's definitely different from this 402, but I'm going to leave that one out and see, because I don't remember how many. Well, I don't know how many it needs. I know that it's going to be a bit, but I just decided to go through this and see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's because they're not real numbers. All of it says 6204. Then they're just numbered 1 through whatever.
Oh, do you think maybe that's the number on the painting?
Yeah. Well, like the
That's
number
okay.
1 through 14, like
Yeah,
the 6204, I don't know what that would
the
mean, but they all say the
6204 is
same thing.
the 6204 is probably the identifying number of the painting itself.
That makes sense. Because, okay, that was 6, but then there is, what about this one? This one's 19.
I think either one of those.
Oh no, look at, I think, let me show you this one. This one, I think this is it right here, actually.
Okay.
I think. See what it looks like out of the bag.
Okay, she said, sorry I got quiet. I went to find out how bad my addiction used to be before people started stealing the artist's work. I'm about to post so y'all can see that as well. Okay.
Okay,
Where are
that
you
is not.
posting it? It's not the same?
No, it's not.
Oh, okay. That one looked the second one you pulled out looked kind of more pink,
More
more
pinkish,
red,
yeah.
pinkish red. Mhm. And that other one's definitely like a burnt orange.
So I think I'm going to look through my colors first, the one that actually have numbers on them, and then go through this trying to match up colors because this is ridiculous. So even if I got somewhere to put these, I wouldn't know what colors they are, you know?
Right,
When I got a case to put them in,
Yeah. Yeah.
which seems ridiculous.
Yeah, now I'm
Maybe,
gonna have to start putting the numbers on them for Mona. It
okay,
kind of
because these
sounded
have
odd.
numbers. These are 321, 3, so I'm looking for 921 and 402.
Those are way orange. That's a yellower
Okay,
orange.
so there's only a 470, then it jumps up, and then 921,
How light that is.
915,
That's closer, I think, but
9,
it's
and then it jumps to
lighter.
the 80s. Yeah, so not in here. It's weird though. Okay, the owls didn't have the numbers, and I was like, it's weird how some of them do. Those were the hummingbirds. Of course, that was a better
Right.
quality painting.
Right, right.
So those are probably DMC numbers.
Yeah. Oh yeah, from Make Market. Is that where you got that?
I have no idea.
Or Make Market or Make Didn't you get it from Michael?
The hummingbird I got from Hobby Lobby. You know what? I'm not going to know what color is what color because I'll have to find what painting this was and then actually find because all I did was label them like A and 16
Yeah. Yeah.
unless I put the color on the back and it does not look like it. I don't know why I did that.
Jen said, "Do you not know what number you need?"
No, I do know what number I need. I just don't know what numbers I have. I need these two numbers right here. And that's what I'm looking is through the ones I have numbered to see if I actually have them. But apparently I didn't have everything numbered. Like, see, that's just a 5. Like, that doesn't help me none.
Right, right. Yeah, Jen, whenever I read your comment, I had to do a double take, and then I understood what you meant. She said, sorry I got quiet. I went to find out how bad my addiction used to be before people started stealing the artist's work. I'm about to post so y'all can see that as well. And then she put my coloring products. I left that part out. That sounded bad.
Oh.
But I knew what she meant.
It never even went there. I knew it was something having to do with crafting.
We are still up and playing. That's Joan's back.
Joan's back.
We are.
She says just as bad as me. Joan,
Probably.
you haven't been gone that long. How long did you sleep? Well, you didn't even go to sleep. You were gonna watch TV with Jet. So how long
Yeah.
did you actually sleep, if any? Yeah, it's circles. Yeah, the round ones. And I probably could just order them. I meant to do that however many months back, and I just haven't.
Yeah.
And instead of going through all these baggies, what I can do is just take these and hold it up to the paintings I've completed and see
Mm-hmm.
what comes close.
Right. I sure hope Murphy took his medicine tonight. He did. He did. He did. Okay. Good.
Oh, she didn't even go to sleep. She's just been watching TV with Jet.
Oh, okay.
But we have been on for 7 hours, so I could continue on here
Hmm.
because I'm gonna continue on my own, but
Well, I probably have to get up at 6:30, so I've got about 3 hours before I
yeah,
have
that's
to
not
be up.
enough time.
I'll take a nap when they all leave. It'll be great.
It's only 2:20 for her.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
thank
go.
you, Charlotte, for coming up and spending all this time with me.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I always
And
enjoy it.
then
You know that.
I will see you tonight when we do when I
Our
get off of here, I'll
sweater
probably stop diamond painting and
crochet.
work on that cardigan for a little bit.
I'm gonna work on the other half of my second one tomorrow. But I think I am gonna take a row off of the first half because I think it's too sloppy looking.
Well, listening to you say that makes me definitely, because I didn't order that hook from Amazon, is I'm still gonna make the one I'm gonna make now in this size, but
Right.
I'm thinking when I get the bigger hook, that could
Mm-hmm.
potentially be less rows, less rounds,
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm like, that may work.
Yeah.
So we'll be some cardigan making fools.
Yes, we will. Looking forward to it though. I've got some yarn in my premier basket because they have them on a sale right now. And there's 3 balls of 6 weight or 3 different kinds of 6 weight yarn that I'm looking at. One of them is another bag of the chenille that I
Okay.
bought, and then another one is, hang on, I'll look. Let me look and tell you. MIER. Okay. Oh yeah, and a rust color of the chenille, and the other one is called Serenity Chunky Candy, and it's three balls in a bag for oh gosh, I don't know what the price is, but for 2 of them it's $12.60, so it's what, 640? 640 for 3 balls of bulky weight acrylic. Now, yeah, this is bulky weight, not super bulky. So, but there's, oh gosh, I just messed up. Let's see.
640 for a ball?
No, 640 for 3 balls.
How big are the balls?
Well, I'll tell you in just a second. It's 109 yards per ball.
109 yards. And okay, so it's not the bulky. Is it 6 or
Right.
5?
It's 5 weight. But it's pretty, and I thought I would get it and see if I liked it. And then, oh, the little bunny. It's one called Little Bunny, and it looks like fur. And I thought I would use that for one of them. Oh crap! Where am I? Oh, fiddlesticks. There's another one called Spice Shop that's kind of cool, but it's not on sale, so I'm not buying that. But if it does go on sale, probably around Black Friday, I'm gonna. No, I can't use that because it's got 20% wool in it. Crud. Oh well, it is what it is. I'm trying to find the bunny one. Booger. Oh, where's the bunny? Bunny, bunny. Okay, I'm gonna look this way. BUNNY.
I was trying to think because I'm like, that's 6 for 3 balls. That sounds like a good
A
deal.
really good deal, doesn't it? Yeah.
It does. My brain was still processing that.
They only have one color of the little bunny in a bag of 3, but it's $9 for 3 balls, which is, $3 a ball, and it's 109 yards, and it's a number 5 bulky weight, but it's also furry. It looks furry. So I'm thinking it'll act more like a 6.
Hmm.
And I was gonna try that one too. But it's a really pretty color. It's called plum. Kinda looks like a plum. It's yeah, it's really pretty color. So I'm not gonna buy it anytime soon. I mean, not like today or anything.
But you're gonna get it. Well, how long is it gonna be on sale?
Oh, I don't know. But I know the chenille went from $5 a bag to 6. But I'm okay with that. Still a
Well,
good
that's
deal.
probably what I'll wait. I'll probably for the Just Chenille that I have from Premier, the cones.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
I will probably do is start looking in like November because I got that deal. I think it was November or December.
Oh, yeah.
And
Mhm.
wait, even though they're not my favorite, I'm learning to work with them more and more the more I use them.
Right,
So I will
right.
probably they have a lot of colors. I'll probably get the rest of the colors,
Heck yeah, why not?
but it has to be at a good price.
Definitely, definitely. Alright, well, I'm gonna get off of here, but
All
I
right.
will see you tomorrow night, and you have a great evening, okay?
You too. Bye.
Okay, bye.
All right, so let's see. We got here. If I go to bed now, I will sleep maybe 4 hours. So it's 2, so what time do you go to sleep? I can't wait for y'all to see my short of my mermaid and my photo of my coloring product addiction. Will you have it up soon? It's already up. So I'm gonna mute the mic and I'm gonna click. Hang on. All right, I looked, I watched, I seen. She is so pretty. Anytime, let's see, anytime between 2 and 4, but I need to start going to bed earlier. Yeah, don't we all? Mermaid is pretty already. It is. It's so pretty, isn't it? Thanks, Joan. It's so pretty and sparkly. And the colors, I mean, like the face, like, I mean, it's coming out so good. I forgot to tell you, Joan, a couple weeks back, I was doing puzzles with Echo. She taught me to shuffle. Okay, I don't know how to do the shuffle. You're welcome. How do we shuffle? Because I'm like, there must be things that some people know how to do on that puzzling that I don't know how to do, because y'all can move or some of the players can move so fast. And I'm like, what do they have that I don't have? You know? But I don't know. I cut that music off and it got really quiet. I cannot believe I've been on here for 7 hours. But it was fun. And when you have people up here, time just flies. Like, it really does just go by so quickly. But I'm looking at this painting and I'm like, there is so much more that I have to do. Like, that's still, I think, hours of work. I don't know how to do the shuffle. Do tell, please. When the pieces get spaced out, you comment shuffle, and it will bring them closer together. You comment in the little puzzling page, shuffle. And does it do it just on your screen, or does it do it? Yeah, it would just do it on your screen, right? She is so quick. I don't even know how. I'm like, she must have like a big screen TV, like, or a huge monitor, like sitting right in front of her, and like a mouse and a keyboard with like short keys on it, because I'm like, oh my God. And who's that other girl that plays on yours? I can't remember her name now. But she's always up there, like in numbers, because she does them. Yes, with the symbol before shuffle. Okay, what was the symbol that I'm okay, so the slash and shuffle. Okay. Yeah, it does. I didn't want to invite myself, but if I would have known, I would have joined y'all. Yeah, well, you don't have to, I don't have to be on here for a marathon for you to come up. I mean, you can come up even if it's just, we're only doing an hour or 2 hours. It does it for everyone doing it does it for oh, so it does it for everyone in the puzzle. Okay. So is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because, a lot of times people take puzzles off or pieces off to the side to work on it individually. Does it move their those pieces as well? No, you do the puzzles from your phone? How can you be so fast on your phone? In that tiny little screen, how do you even see the pieces? Because I have to blow up, like, I do it on my computer. Like, I tried to do it on my phone one time because we were out and about and I wanted to puzzle when Joan had it, was doing it. And I couldn't see the pieces to do it on my phone. I was like, I'm just getting annoyed. because even on my computer, I have to like zoom in to see the pieces and then zoom out and then find where it is that I want to put it, you know. It's a big production. I can't see doing it from a phone. Susan from I Totally Love It. You know what? I think it is that Totally. Yeah. Turtle. Okay, yep, turtle. That's what it is. Because I knew it was something to do with an animal. That's me. I moved pieces to one side to work on. I couldn't do it on a phone. So if I did the slash and the shuffle, it messes up with your pieces. So not a good thing to do. Let's see. Yeah, I won't say who, but someone made some comments about me saying I'm on everyone's lives too much. So I've been trying to scale back. Like in the chat or like on the panel? I haven't seen you on anyone's panel. I mean, just on your lives. Made some comments about me saying I'm on everyone's lives. I don't know. I'm used to doing it from my phone. Jen, you go to whichever lives you feel like it. You know, if you feel like going to all of them, then go to all of them. If you feel like going to none of them, then go to none of them. You do you. Saying I talk too much, not up on the panel. Hun, that sounds like negativity to me, and do not, don't fall into that. You do you. You stay positive. You talk. If you feel like you need a rest, then yes, by all means, get off. But do not, not talk or do not go to someone's lives or go to someone's lives just because of someone, if that's making sense. If you're enjoying being in the lives and in the chat and chatting away, then by all means. Now, if it's that one person and they're having a live and they're saying about their lives, then fine, maybe don't participate as much because it is their channel, their life, but as far as other people's, come on. You do your thing. I've never had any problems with my pieces being moved though. Okay. She says, come onto my life and chat as much as you. Exactly, right? Like, I don't understand that. That doesn't make any sense to me. Plus, the more you chat, the more the people chat in the chat, the more that the algorithm puts you out. So if it's your live, you want people to chat, you know? I mean, unless it's like a friend of yours and they're saying that maybe you're going to too many lives because they're concerned about your well-being, but because it can get overwhelming. But I mean, you're a grown adult, you do you do you. Like, I mean, I watch, I go to a lot of lives. Sometimes I lurk, sometimes I participate. I have a lot of videos playing in the background and doing all that stuff. And sometimes I do get overwhelmed, but that's on me because I'm grown. I should know when to stop, when to scale back. And it's funny because I didn't start chatting in lives. I would watch them and not chat at all because of shyness, maybe. And then I started and I'm like, oh, I kind of like this, But there for a while I'd go and I'll just lurk. Listen to everybody talk, read all the chats, and I'll still do that in some channels, especially in like really big channels, because there's, to me, there's no sense in me typing. It's not going to be read. It's not going to be, anything. So I don't do it, but yeah, I like participation. I didn't get it because I talk a lot, but they had others talking more. Well, so if it's on, yeah, if it's on theirs, then I would say, I guess be respectful of their wishes, but to tell you that you're going to too many lives, or unless it's their lives, then, maybe that's sending a message that perhaps they don't care for your presence. But, I don't know. I don't know enough on it to say, but as far as other people's lives, like you come to mine as much as you want, you talk as much as you want, you know, talk to me, talk to the panel, talk to the other chatters. Like, I don't have a problem with that at all. And by what Joan said, she doesn't have a problem. I don't think most people do, but I just don't want people to think I'm trying to take over or anything, but I still do it. Just removed myself from their stuff after I got over it. Didn't last long. Okay, good. Yeah, remove yourself. Yeah, don't get sucked into the negativity. Hi, Wednesday's Live. How are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. She says, I usually hang out in the corner. Yeah, like lurking. Yeah, that I do that on some channels, but on some, especially you can tell like when the host likes the engagement. Um, and then that makes you feel good because you get to say what you want to say and they appreciate it. But there's sometimes that if I go to a live and I comment a few times and they don't respond or they ignore, and I'm like, okay, I'm not wanted here, and I go on my merry way. I don't dwell on it. And I may not remember. I'll remember that week, but I may not remember 2 or 3 weeks later. But if I go back in again, and people change, and sometimes they have things going on, and if I go in again, they may chat, or if they don't, like if I get ignored 2 or 3 times in like an active chat where they're not ignoring others, then I finally just leave, and don't come back. Joe says their loss, our gain, right? Exactly. Yeah, I got over it quick. I'm like, how can you tell me I shouldn't jump from live to live? You can, yeah, jump around. I like people in my chat and watching my live, but at the same time, who am I to control what you do? I appreciate you being here, whether you jump around, whether you leave my tab open, whether you don't. Like most of the time, I'm only on my phone if I have something on my computer that I can't be on the computer, but or if I'm out and about. But other than that, I'm on my computer, and like for instance, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I have 26 tabs open right now on my computer. And a lot of times what I do when I'm jumping from like live to live to live, they're in an order, and then I'll go and I'll spend, a few minutes here. And then if they have a lull, I'll go, to the next one, and I go to the next one, and I just go across sometimes I have, depending on how many people are live, um, I'll jump. But the thing is, when I jump on my computer, it doesn't, just because, let's say, example, I'm on Jennifer or Jen is live, and I'm on her live, and I have the next tab open, and that's Joan. So if I'm on Jen's and then I go to the next tab and I'm on Joan's, Jen still continues to play. So they're all playing in the background, but my attention is only on the one that I'm on, if that makes any sense. And I do that. And sometimes I do get tired. So sometimes I jump, and then sometimes I just leave them playing and come back every once in a while, because sometimes a lot of voices in my head, because they'll all the voices, even though I'm on one screen, I'll hear the other 10 open tabs that I have. And sometimes it gets to be a little too much in my head, and I have to, back away. That's how I came across you, and I'm looking for new channels. So Wednesday, do you have, let's see if you have a channel. So I have Nightbot drops a few of my members on here. It'll drop some links. If it hasn't already within the last few minutes, it will in the next few. Those are good channels. Or they're member channels. I think I have one member on there that doesn't have a channel. Then the link I have pinned on here right now. She does diamond painting and crochet as well. And then Joan, if you'll drop, Joan is in here. Jen, you can drop yarn. Yours is amongst the members, but they're good channels. They got good little communities. Jen is just starting off. She's like at 100 and something. But Joan, you know, she has lives. Jen has lives as well. Joan has a little community going. Jen is building her little community. So, but yeah, we're glad to have you. And if we can direct you in the right way, we will. Most of us on here don't like drama, don't do drama. You know, we do our own little thing, and yeah, we just don't like drama. So okay, so Wednesday's live, she has 77 subscribers, 226 videos. I just subscribed 78, so 78. And I mean, we got to support each other, right? We got to help each other grow. Let's see, you will find me doing crafts, showing off my photos and videos, just living the best life I can. I was a mother of 4, all grown and moved off, so life is my way now. I hope you will follow along in this new adventure in my life. My husband and I met online on BBS back in '89. We've been going strong ever since. Aw, congratulations. That's a long time. Come see married life, retire, ups, downs, pitfalls, and all real life. We craft, test products, celebrate hobbies that spark joy and ignite your imagination. Join me as I explore creative passions and strive for a happier, more fulfilling life. Let's share our inspiring ideas, master exciting new skills, and create amazing things together. I'm navigating some challenges, but I'm committed to keeping my spirits high and spreading positivity. Yes, spreading positivity. That is what it is all about. Tips and tricks and comments below. Let's connect, create, and inspire. I like your description there. All right. And then I'm going to leave your tab open so that I can play something so that it will stick. Actually, let me mute. Okay, I had to mute because I knew something was going to come up with noise, but you have a live from like 3 months ago. I think that's a live, maybe. I don't know. Live, laugh, explore. Maybe not. But it's, how long is this? An hour and a half. So I'm going to have it playing in the background. I hit the thumbs up. Just because you hear you have to watch and you have to blah, blah, blahs for it to stick. I don't know how accurate that is, but I do it anyway so that there is no question. So you're playing in the background. That's why I had to mute myself really quick. Put my little headset plug in there. I don't have a Discord either. Let's see, my chat jumped. Let's see. You know, if you would have known the elephant would have been good for the dolphin water event. This elephant, I don't know if that's water that he's seen his reflection in, because this is all different colors. So, but I have, yeah, it is water because there's the level right there. Okay. I have a sea turtle that I could have used, but like you were telling me about it that one night, and then the next day I clicked on her, and she had put out a video about I guess like what all the rules were and how it was. I think it was done already, and like how so many people signed up, and then I think I don't know if it was that same video or a different one. I don't know if it was a video or a live, Jen, to tell you the truth. But then she started going over like what I don't know if it was on that, maybe it was in a different one, like all the gifts that were going to be available. So I didn't sign up, but I'm sure you'll sign up for something else, and then maybe I'll know about it a little bit earlier. And I don't like the last minute things. Like that would have been fine because I mean I would have diamond painted, it would have been fine. But I didn't. I wish I had, but I didn't. But yeah, you're right. I could have done the elephant. Although I think I had already started the elephant though, so that might not have worked. But I have a sea turtle. And I think I might have more water ones. I tell you, I don't know what I have. I had taken pictures of them and put them into that one little spinny wheel thing, and then it didn't keep. So I still have to make myself like my own little, I don't know, maybe y'all have suggestions on how to do that. Like a little inventory sheet, kind of like, I guess that would be good. Like the name of the diamond painting, and then of course I want to see the picture. It would be on the computer. I would want to see the picture so then like when I look, I can know like, okay, yeah, I want to work on this or on that. So I spent like, I think an hour and a half, maybe somewhere in there, taking the pictures and adding everything. And then that stupid spinny wheel just got rid of everything. And I'm like, what? So I need to redo that, but I haven't found the time to do that. Okay, they're greeting Wednesday. Jones, hi Wednesday, welcome. Just want to support the people who support me. Well, I get it. You want to support people that support you. But you also want to get out there and meet other folks, because if we only support the people that support us, then we don't meet others, So like I like to venture outside my circle and get to know people. And then sometimes they're not the right mix for me, not being judgy, but sometimes we just don't click. There's other than somebody doing a craft, there's nothing else in common. And then I know, okay, I need to go on my merry way. But I do like to venture out and get to meet new folks, because some of the folks that I've met on here are amazing, and had I not ventured out, I would have never met them. Now, I've met people that, perhaps I should have never met in the first place, but, you win some, you lose some, right? So, the Nightbot put out several links and I have subscribed to all of them. Okay, thank you. And then, yeah, type in the word yarn, YARN, and Nightbot will drop your link. And that way, I don't have a lot of people in here tonight, right now, but that way the ones that are here can subscribe to you. And on here Wednesday, I go live Wednesday nights. I go live Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays at 9 p.m. Eastern time. Wednesdays is normally diamond painting. Thursdays is it could be any of my crafts. It's usually crochet, but like tonight, I just had the diamond painting out from last night, so I didn't want to move anything and I diamond painted. But Wednesdays is diamond painting, Thursdays is whichever craft, and then Fridays is crochet. And it's 9 p.m. Eastern time. And we have a pretty good group of people. So you can come in and we will definitely assist you in growing your channel or growing your subscribers. I mean, we have to go in there. I have to see what you have. Like all the different crafts, because, not like all my folks, they might not all like diamond painting, they may not all like crochet, but a lot of times they come in just to show their support. Let's see. Jen says, oh, that's cool. Joan says, I jump sometimes. right? Yeah, I did that once. Too many voices. I know. Because sometimes I'm like, oh, and hubby's like, because like he'll be watching TV, and I might be watching TV with him and have all these voices, and I'll be like, oh, he's like, what? Too many voices in your head? I'm like, yes. Earlier this evening, I was listening to 3 people at once. Yeah. Okay, and Jen dropped her link. Joan dropped her link. And that's why I missed y'all when you was gone. You're one of my people, Jackie. Oh, thank you, Jen. That is very sweet of you to say. I've missed y'all too, though. When I was on vacation, I missed y'all. And then when I was sick, I'm not going to say I missed y'all when I was sick, because when I was sick, I was pretty much out of it and I just wanted to get better. But then once I was better, I was like, oh my gosh, like I have missed my people, you know? Um, yeah, I don't do Discord. I looked it up one time because one of the girls that used to come in here did Discord. And I mean, I guess it's just like a chatting thing, right? But I didn't sign up for it or anything. It's just like this, right? Except that you just chat. It's just like an active chat. I don't know if like you do videos on it or anything like that. I don't know. So yeah, probably not a Discord thing here. And Jen said she doesn't do it. And I don't know if Joan does it. Like I have a Facebook, but I don't even I don't do anything on it. Jen says, I'm at 136. That's not bad having to start over. Feels like just yesterday I was trying to get to 50. Yeah. Yeah. You're trying to get to 50 and then you were trying to get to 100 and look at you now. And sometimes it grows quickly and then sometimes it'll stall out, but then it'll pick back up. Okay, yeah, and there's Nightbot where Nightbot just dropped all those other links as well. I don't do Discord. Wednesday says, I wish I had never. What, done Discord? Subscribe to you. Let's see, Joan subscribed and watching a video now with volume, thumbs up and comment. Yeah, I will have to comment. Thank you for that, Joan, because well, I would have came back to it anyway. But thanks. Joan says, heading to bed now. We'll keep you running. I'm fading fast. Joan, you do not have to keep me running. I am fixing to get off of here. Yeah, I'm at 7:42, so I am fixing to get off of here probably within the next few minutes, but thank you so much. You have a wonderful and blessed night, and we will see you soon. Maybe you'll hang out with us tonight. I don't know. We're going to join that cardigan and maybe work on the second half of the second cardigan. Jen says, I have a private album on Facebook with my inventory and what tote it's in. I wouldn't even know how to do that. But I think I can create an inventory on my computer. I used to have an inventory on my phone off of my yarn and like what box had what yarn. When I had them like in solid color boxes, but now I have them in clear, so I can just pretty much see what I have. Although in that inventory, I got so much yarn and I don't keep up. It's like initially, I do the inventory, woohoo, that's done. But then I use the yarn and buy new yarn, and then I don't update the inventory because I don't have a system down. So kind of like a waste of time. But I think with the diamond painting, I don't have, I mean, I have a bag full, but I think I could keep up with that because, I don't buy like yarn, I might buy, I don't know, I buy a lot more yarn than I do diamond paintings. Wednesday says, I agree. Yes, exactly. Everyone won't be for everyone, but you won't know unless you put your, exactly, Jen. Yep, I went through that recently, but that's okay. Just some aren't my cup of tea. Yep. And that's okay. Because you know what? they're someone else's cup of tea, right? It would be cool to get the same diamond painting to do together one day. Y'all would leave me in the dust because I take my time. I'm slow. I'm slow at it. But that's where I find my joy in it, you know, in just doing it slow and taking my time. I would love to make new friends. I can't think of a craft I don't do. Wednesday, have you? Well, I clicked on that one, so I can't tell if it was alive or not because I have posted a short clip with a voiceover explaining this video. Apparently, the mic was not working, and I did not know. Oh well, I'll edit this later with a link after. Okay, so it was alive. Okay, because I was going to say that's like the best way to build your following is with lives. Heat mat, cup, red, micro brushes, cross mold, silica. So are you? I think you are making those. Yeah, I don't do a lot of crafts. I just do what I do, which is I do the diamond painting, which I just started in December. It's just something new that I picked up. I do the diamond painting. I do cross stitch, which is, you know, kind of like diamond painting, but not. Crochet, and I do knitting, but not needle knitting, actually knitting on the circular knitting machine. And I bought some looms so that I can try to do loom knitting, but I only tried it one time and I didn't like it. I need to try it again. I just haven't brought myself to do it. And then I do like things on like the Cricut machine, but that's about the extent of my crafting. I might have forgotten a thing, but I think that's about it. It would be cool to see this. Yes, I have some barbecue guys and cooks that show support, but the crafts I do aren't for them. Yeah, yeah. Did you see the recipe I tagged you in earlier? Are you talking about the strawberry and cream cheese or something else? I have not seen normally when I'm on here, Jen, on my lives, I normally don't do other, like I like to give y'all like my full attention. So I don't venture off too much unless like we're looking at something on Amazon that we're all talking about together. But I saw that, you know, that short and your crafting addiction. But no, I'll have to look and see. So relief, Discord is evil in my experience. I don't recommend it. Okay, well, we don't have it. So some people like it. I don't know. But some people say that about Facebook. I don't know if Facebook is or not because I did the page just for my business, but I don't update it. I don't do anything mainly for in case, you know, my business ever grows big or something like that, then I have the name already, you know? So kind of like for that, but I don't do anything with it. I need to, but I don't. Maybe one day I'll figure out how to get where like my shorts and stuff like that, I can just put them in one place and it will distribute them to different places. And that would be nice because then I wouldn't even have to do the Facebook, but it would still get posted up there. So, because even like my shorts and stuff that I post on YouTube, I don't post on Instagram, which I should, right? Because that would grow my Instagram, but my Instagram's still relatively small just because I don't do that. Apparently moderators on other channels use it to communicate, and I joined. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry you had that bad experience. Oh, where she said goodnight, that she was going to bed? Yeah. I still have some I need to put in the albums. I was surprised when I learned you haven't been doing diamond painting that long. I haven't. Actually, I had seen someone doing it, and then someone was in the chat. It was either God's Desire or Jane, and I think that was one of the crafts. Like we were talking crafts, and that was one of the crafts that they did. And I was like, oh, I've seen it, but I've never done it. And I'm not sure how I feel about it. Da, da, da. And they were like, you're gonna love it, and start out with something small. That way, if you don't like it, no big loss or anything, but you're gonna love it. And they told me that numerous times. And then one day I went to the Hobby Lobby. It was, I think, before Christmas. It was either after Thanksgiving or before Christmas during that time. And I seen a diamond painting and it was 40% off that week. And so I got it and it was the hummingbird one. And I came on live and opened it right there live with them and was like, okay, what do I even do? Where do I start? And I would read the instructions, and it tells you to start on the bottom left or the bottom right. And just they like chimed in and kind of told me, and then I just went on and I had questions and they answered, and that was it. I was like, I did some of it and I was like, I really enjoyed this, and I haven't stopped since. I have my loom stuff to, I gave my loom stuff to a group home. I didn't like it. I feel like I will like it. I feel like I just have to invest the time. I did it one time, maybe twice, because I think I might have tried it the next day. But I didn't know that looms were for different yarns, and apparently my loom has the thicker whatever they are on prongs or whatever on it. So it should be used with thicker yarn, and I was using it with just 4-weight. So I need to try it with maybe chenille or blanket. I don't know, tell you the truth, I don't know what size yarn it needs. But I probably do need to try it again because I like watching people do it. Like I find it calming, and I don't know, like I feel like I will like it, but not yet. I'll get back to it at some point. No, it wasn't on the live. It was earlier today. Then I'll probably know because I slept. Remember, I woke up just a little while before my live started. But I will go back and look. It's the post right under the supply one. Okay. I have a Facebook. I used to have thousands of friends. Oh wow. I'm like down to less than 50. Why? That's big. How do you go from 1,000 to less than 50? I don't think I have any friends on there. I don't think I do. Like I said, I don't do anything on it. It's relaxing. Yeah, like I tell them, diamond painting is relaxing, but you have to do it the way you feel right about it. No way it's the right way. Yeah. Yeah, if you get hung up on the rules, like start here and work your way up. And so I think that's what I started doing with my hummingbird was I started on the bottom right, and then I was going like this, like diagonal, working my way up. And I didn't like it. I like to jump around. I'm trying to get better, but I find that I like jumping around, except for when I get to the very end, and then I have, bits that are not done all over the place. And I'm like, if I can just get to you working one square, I can make sure that whole square is full, and it may take a little longer, but then when I get to the end, guess what? Most likely everything is going to be full, and I won't have to spend all that time going back and searching for ones that are missing. That's what I was told, that it was by someone who does a lot of it, was that there was different ones for different yarn, but I didn't see any different ones. I just bought the kit that they had. So I don't know. I don't think it was bad information because, like I said, they do it a lot, but they have like, she has like, oh my gosh, I don't know how many looms she has. She has so many, like a collection. Did you ever finish the unicorn? Okay, see, the problem with the unicorn is here I am. I was gonna get off. This is like 10 minutes ago. Um, I I have to do his eyes. I have the white right here to do his not his eyes, his ears. Because I thought I was done and I just had to put them together, right? And so I put his mane on and I put his tail on, which is you saw me making them. That was all pretty, right? And then I'm like, okay, I only have his ears to do now. And then hubby, yesterday morning, because I was putting the tail on and I was like, oh, what do you think? And he is like my critic. Like he like not in a bad way, like in a good way. So like sometimes I overlook like little details and he's like, well, what about this or what about that? Like constructive criticism, let's just put it that way. And so I showed it to him and he goes, oh, it looks really cool. What about the ears? I'm like, yep, I have to work on the ears. And then I turned it around for him and he's like, Jackie, most unicorns that I've seen are like horses and their mane goes down the back of their head. And I'm like, you're absolutely right. So what I did was, here's the horn. And so I went like kind of like around and behind the horn. So like, so here's the horn. And so I went like this. And so of course it's long. It goes down to where his tail begins, right? But it's all one level. And so what I need to do now is I have to make more main strands so that not as long. The ones I'm doing are, I don't know, maybe like about like this now and thinner just to put in the bot so that he doesn't have like a bare white head on the back so that, it's more covered. So I have to do that. So I'm working on those. Well, I've worked on it before I went to sleep earlier today, but I still have quite a few more to make. And then I'm like, had I done, because those were the two. So, like, with the two of each color, that worked out perfectly for the top layer. But I didn't even think about spreading them down the bottom. So, if I would have made all the extra, I probably would have had, but they would have been too long. So now I'm doing the shorter ones and thinner ones just to cover. And I'm not going to cover the whole back of the head. So if this is the back of the head, they're all like right here and they just come all the way to like down here. But what I'm going to do is just kind of come like this, just a little, like that, just a little bit down the head. So just so that it's not bare. Once I do that and put his ears on, it'll be done. So I was going to say maybe by tonight, but it's not going to be by tonight because I have to work on that cardigan. And here I am talking and not working on the cardigan, which I could be doing both. And then I'll probably have some chores to do. So it's going to be a rush to get that half of the cardigan done because to get that half of cardigan done, it's going to take me at least 3 hours. Well, give or take. I don't know because I didn't time it exactly, but yeah. That's good. You've been getting rest. I'm jealous. Well, I did today. So, and that's probably why I'm like right now. Well, I mean, I woke up like before the live, so I haven't even been awake for 12 hours yet. But like I am like energetic as can be. Like I'm not tired at all whatsoever. I was a church secretary for 20 years for a big church in my city. Okay. Yeah, when people find out I do the middle first, they're shocked. Well, Mona tried it. She likes it. Who knows? I may start with the middle next time, just for something new. I don't know. And it's a long, complicated story. Oh, from the 1000 to the 50. Okay. Yeah, it's good to have someone like that in your corner, right? I like some people might get offended or whatever. I'm like, no, like I'm I'm all about bettering myself, right? And so if I'm not doing something right or if it can be better and I'm capable of doing better, now if you tell me I can do better and I give it my 100% and I can't do better, then don't harp on me to do something better because that's just irritating, you know? But um but like if I miss something, like I mean he doesn't craft, but he's very I don't know, very attention to detail, very precise when it comes to things. Um, so it does. It helps me a lot. Also, like if I'm like trying to like design something, he's like, "Well, how about this here? How about that there?" And you know, if I've already thought about it, I have an explanation of why yes or why no. And then, but if I haven't thought about it, I'm like, "Oh yeah, that's a really good idea," you know, or no, that's not going to work for what I want. But yeah, it does help. Although sometimes it's like, because I was I mean, it's perfect sense, and I didn't think about it, and I have to do it, but I'm like, ugh, you know, like I was so done. Like I only had two little ears to make, you know. But then I'm like, I'm glad he said it because, of course, I want my work to be, you know, as good as it can be, right? Yeah, details is his thing. Not many people notice things like that. Yeah, I know. And I was like, I can just like give it a ponytail, like leave like the first two strands because what I did is I started the rainbow. So, okay, so here, here's the head, right? Let's just pretend the horn is right. Well, let's pretend that this is the horn, right? And what I did was I started with the rainbow. So I started with the red, going rainbow colors this way, and I ended with the last color of the rainbow here. And then I started with red and worked this way, right? So I'm like, I can just leave the red strands down, you know, and do the ponytail in the back. Because with the ponytail, when you pull it like this, you know, it's of course covering the whole back, and it looks so cute. But I was like, no, you're right. It's you know, whoever gets it may not want to have a ponytail. If I was going to keep it, I'd do the ponytail and I'd be fine with it, right? Because it covers it. But I was like, I'll just, yeah, those strands don't take long to make, you know, so it'll be fine. But when you think you're almost done with something and then you're not, it's kind of like, ugh. Yeah, details is his thing, and that's a good thing. I know I'm going to when I get some downtime, I'm gonna start doing them in the rainbow colors. So you just save up, okay? And you want them just like this in the rainbow colors, right? I like these. I like the small ones. Like, I mean, you know, I have the big ones. Um, and the big ones are nice. You know, they're bigger around like this way, but they're also longer. But I like these. I like these a lot, actually. I want to make pocket ones, you know, like maybe like this size, you know, for like little kids can just stick them in their pocket or in their little bags and Or, I could put keychain on them and it can be, like a keychain or go on, like on purses or stuff like that. But of course, that's going to have to be in worsted weight yarn or smaller because I can't get something that small with this yarn at all. Same goes when you think you did one all color painting or realize. I know, right? I know. I do that every time. I do that without fail. I don't know if Wednesday's still in here, but I'm 32 minutes into the May 21st video. Yep. Yep, on what? That would be cute. The the keychain thing. Okay. The little ones, the pocket ones. I know my hands just don't like working. I work with acrylic, don't get me wrong. I work with acrylic as far as like everything else, but when it comes to amigurumis, because the stitches have to be so tight, my hands just don't like it. But because I got these little things right here, the handles, I think it's gonna make it easier for me to work with the smaller hooks, so maybe I can do them. So I'm gonna do that exact same pattern in the little ones and see how that goes. And if it's too much on my hands, then I just won't do it. I mean, as simple as that. Hi, Anfield. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. You just caught me because I was supposed to get off of here like 30 minutes ago. Yet here I am. Because my friend Jen wants to talk to me. Okay, Wednesday is still here. Okay, what are you going to crochet on Friday? So tonight, what we're going to do, we started on a cardigan last week, and it is, let me show you. It's a hexagon cardigan. Because Friday nights, what we do is like, we do like group crochet. So it's normally, this past Friday, it was only 2 of us, and that's fine. It used to be just me on Fridays, but then some of the ladies wanted to come up and do the things, and so we started doing, and then we get anywhere from, I think the most I've had is 5 though, so we do, anywhere from just me to up to 5 of us, and we'll come on Friday, and normally we've already picked something out. So whenever we finish a project, we discuss then what the next project is going to be, and then we pick a pattern. Sometimes it's a bought pattern, a paid pattern. Sometimes it's just a blog pattern or a free pattern. And then we come that Friday and we start working on that project, and we just do it as a group. We just chat and we crochet and we just have fun. And the last project that we did was a Labubu, so Lafufu for a fake Labubu, and we finished him. I don't even know if I ever showed him. I don't think I ever showed him, and I didn't even do a live because we were supposed to finish him that Friday when I was sick. So yeah, I got to do a little short on him or something. But we started him anyway. And then I was sick, and then that was over with. And then we came back and we're like, oh, let's work on a cardigan. And so we picked a hexagon cardigan, and I went online. I've wanted to do a thick yarn one. This is blanket yarn. I wanted to do one like this for a while. So there wasn't very many patterns out there with the big one. And I know I could do a regular one, but my rows and everything would change, and I just didn't want to. So I found this pattern and I liked it, and I was like, okay, let's try this. And so it's just a hexi cardigan. Oh, let me, my camera is zoomed in. For the diamond painting. And so we did this half, and then during the week we just decided, sometimes we decide if we're going to work on it throughout the week or if we're just going to come back the next Friday and continue working on them, because we don't want everyone to be all over the place, right? So anyway, so we decided we would finish the other half on our, throughout the week, and then we would come back tonight with both halves, and then we're just going to join them. We're going to join them, and then Charlotte, which is the one that was up here with me last Friday, she started on a second one already, and she's got the first half done. And so I'm gonna, between now and when I come back on tonight, I'm gonna do the one half, and then once we join this one that's already done, we'll work on the second half of the second cardigan, and then if we have enough time, we may join that one as well. And then that'll be 2 cardigans done in 2 Fridays, which is pretty good. But this is the one that I'm working. This is the color that I picked for this one. And then the one that I'm going to start is going to be this color. And this is called Clay Brick. And I like it. So that's what's going to be tonight. And this is such an easy pattern. This half is only 8 rounds. And so with the second half, you have a total of 16 rounds. And if I had a bigger hook, it could potentially be less. But yeah, very much enjoyed doing that one. I probably will make several of those in different colors. And I want to make hats to go with them as well. So, but that's what's on for tonight. Show what again, Jen? And you said, oops, sorry. Oh, oops, sorry, because you're talking to me. No, it's good. It's good. I mean, there's still there's only you two in the chat right now, but there's still 9 people. So there's lurkers. So, I could use the hours, so I don't mind at all. And we're chit-chatting. It's good stuff, It's not like we're sitting here in silence. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Pretty Colors. I really like those colors together. Well, I didn't combine those colors. Those were, that one is called, that's just one of these, an ombre one from the blanket yarn, and the color is Dusty Rose Ombre. Because that's another thing. I didn't want to have to do color changes. I don't mind color changes, but I just, with, it being just 8 rounds, I just didn't want to do color changes. Nice. The book. Hook. The hook. Oh yeah, I like these. These are Susan Bates, and I got them on Amazon, and it's a pack of 2. It's this one and a blue one. This one holds the smaller hooks, and then the other one holds the bigger hooks. It only goes, I don't remember what size it goes up to, but they're good. It's a pack of 2, and I think they're only maybe $5. They were not very much, and I very much enjoy these. Actually, I need to get more of these so that not always having to, because sometimes they're difficult to, that one wasn't, but sometimes they are difficult to get in and out. So I wanted to have just a few more, just so that I don't have to always switch them out, and because I like to have different hooks with different projects, but yeah, I like those. And I got the Susan Bates just because they have other ones, but the Susan Bates had really good reviews, and I really like her hooks. So I was like, I'll just get the handles as well, as opposed to getting a no-name cheap handle, I have crocheted a snake. I have a snake. I have a short on it. I know. I'm just saying I like those together. Now all my colors go. Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true. Because well, and the thing with these is I like them because I can put them on different hooks as opposed to buying the hooks with, each individual hook with the thicker bottom because I have those as well. But so like, with these, of course, I don't need that. But I have a lot of hooks that I had from before that don't have the ergonomical handles on them. So it works great for those. Jen said, Wednesday, do you diamond paint? How did I miss that? Because I watch a lot of your shorts. The snake, I think I did in, I think I did the snake in December or January, maybe. It's been a while. I've only made one. It is, I don't know how long it is, actually. 2 feet, maybe. I don't remember. I need to put it in my store. I need to take all these things. I've been saying I need to add things to my store for months now. That's a chore and a half that I do not look forward to. But yeah, I've only made the one snake and I enjoyed making the snake. Well, it's kind of like the same thing. It's repetition, because you get the face going and then you just do this. You just going around in a circle, as for as long, I would have kept going around in that circle. If I wanted that thing to be 10 feet long, I could have just done the same circle for the length of 10 feet, So that gets a little boring, but I need to make more of them because the one I made like in a bluish color. I need to make some like I think this is a good color for a snake, like this color right here. So I need to make this in like this color, and then in other more realistic colors like grays and blacks, and then like albino, with like the pinkish or red eyes. Like I need to do more of those. I just need to be in a mood to go around in circles. Yeah, but not as thick as those removable ones. Does it stay in place? Yes. So this, while I'm crocheting, it stays in place. Yes. Is that what you're asking? This, yeah, it stays in place. Oh, you're talking about the ones that they have that are much bulkier. I like the bulkier, but I didn't want to go with cheap, so I went with these. It stays. This hook that's in here right now is a 375. And I think it goes down to maybe like a 2 or a 225 if I'm remembering correctly. Now, some of them, like I can't remember if it's this one or the blue one, but I've tried to push the hook in there and it has been a challenge to get them in. I'm like, ugh. It would be cool to make a big one and then have it where it has babies in it you can take out. Well, you'd have to take out the eggs, right? Because they have the eggs, but because I've thought about doing that with chickens, like making a chicken. I've only made my one chicken, my one emotional support chicken. But I'm like, that would be pretty cool to make one like that. And then just on the bottom side, where they would, I guess I could do it where they really drop their eggs out from, and just have a hole there, but like with a little flap so you wouldn't see the hole till you wanted to see and you could see the eggs in there. I thought that would be cool with a chicken. I suppose that could work with a snake. But with a snake, though, you don't really see the eggs, so they act well. You don't either with the chicken. Yeah, I guess it could work. because I'm definitely gonna go search. I still love the Highland. Yeah, Highland's sitting behind me. Would be cool to make a big one and then have, okay, yeah. To make friends, Nightbot, Nightbot, Nightbot. Some snake breeds have live birds. Okay, okay. Educate me. I did not know. I'm gonna have to look that one up. I'm gonna have to look that one up. I'm gonna do it right now. Because that would be even cooler because then I wouldn't be making eggs. I would just be making tiny little snakes. Snakes with live birds, vipers, garter snake, coral reef snakes, boa constrictors. I did not know that about the boas. Is this giving me an accurate list or is this giving me some other snakes that includes? Okay, so yeah, the boas, anacondas, rattlesnakes, and other vipers, garter snakes, sea snakes, and water snakes. Okay. That is definitely an idea. You think I'd know that about snakes, haven't had 3 of them, right? But mine were all male. They didn't have, you know. Yeah, I think I just read them. It's not that many, but yeah, there is some. So boa constrictors, anacondas, rattlesnakes, vipers, garter snakes, sea snakes, water snakes. I mean, I'm not going to remember that tomorrow. I'll remember the boa constrictors and the anacondas, though. All right, it is 5:30 in the morning, so I am definitely going to get off of here so I can go do some things and then work on that other half. Wednesday, it was really nice meeting you. Hopefully you will join us tonight if you have some time. But yeah, and you're still playing. Let's see where you're at. We are at 50 minutes in, so I'll probably let it play for like another 10 minutes and then I'll comment and then close that. But, oh, she never did answer you if she crochets or diamond paints. I don't know. She said she does multiple crafts though. And the one I see now, I think she's working with some, maybe resin or something. Yeah, I don't know them all. It would be less work having to create eggs. Well, you know, eggs would be easy, but I mean, you know, if you do tiny little snakes, like, so if you just do little snakes like that, your round is probably going to be like 2 or 3, although that is a pain to work with such little, or at least for my hands it is. But I think that would be cool. I definitely will give it a try. Well, it's add to the list, long list of things that I have to do or want to do, not have to. Cajun says, I wanted to, okay, talk to you tonight. Wednesday said, I will short check it out tonight. Good sleep. Yes, I do it all. So she does diamond paint, she crochets and all. So there you have it. So this might work out good. All right, y'all. So thank you all for being here. My lurkers, I appreciate y'all. Even though if you don't come in and chat, that's okay. You just want to listen to us, by all means. Thank you. Y'all have a wonderful and blessed night, and we will see you again.